And Mugen's behind before the bus stop. Oh, Dom had a much better run through the bus stop though, so he's gonna be catching up quick. Yeah, that Iris moved backwards actually in that last stint.
He's getting really close.
Yeah, here it goes. Looking for a way. You can see him tucked up right under the wing. He goes to the outside now.
The outside is always
the worst.
The worst.
He had a little bit of an overlap into the first corner.
Because he just gets
Oh! Yikes. Both get away from that. Hopefully not too much damage on either of those cars. We have a bit of a duel in the night here. He's gotta mount a new attack though and find a better way through. He's gonna get held up by this, no. That's the leading DPI right now. Getting held up by a very determined Dom Bassel.
Vandaag is NS zoveel meer dan een trein. Bijvoorbeeld ook een fiets, bus of deelauto. Regel je hele reis gemakkelijk van deur via de NS-app. Waar ga jij naartoe vandaag?
As quick as you like. Onto the back straight yet again, heading towards the bus stop. And now here's an important moment. That DPI is going to do the move on the entrance of the bus stop. So that's going to hold up the Moto Auto concept by at least like 3/4 tenths. And that's put
maybe
Dom Bassel right on the back.
This is a crazy thought, but they tried to go inside one time.
The thing is, you can't go below the yellow line. So if you just keep the car at the yellow line, there's nothing you can do.
But they think you're going to go outside every time, although he's already got him. But I would stick it tight, and last second should have just jam it in. You know what I mean?
It's so dangerous to do that, though. There you go. That's the move. Nice and done by Dom Bassel. Very determined drive there to get ahead of the Moto Auto concept. Get that GRG into 6th. It's another 40 seconds up the road to the next car, though. He's not necessarily
Sean
clear.
Jones let that go.
He's gonna try his best to hold on, but I think that GRG is just faster.
Flashing.
Maybe. Try to mess him up, maybe, into the West Horseshoe.
Oh. Man, it just grips so well.
Yeah. Here we go. Back onto NASCAR 1. It's the ground effect Aston Martin. They streak past in that Florida twilight. There we go. Into the bus stop.
Oh, man. He braked a lot more than Sean Jones was going to. Did you see that?
Yeah, the big thing is the GRG enters the corner slower, but then sets itself up for a better exit. The Moto Auto
throwing it in.
Throws it into the corner, but then has a weaker exit. But this time he's going to have the draft. So that's going to mean Dom's going to have to go defensive. Cuts all the way, trying to break the draft and hold the inside line here. Can't do both, it's one or the other. Comes out high, then cuts back in. Moto Auto is a little bit too far back, I think. Yeah, has to get wide there. Bassel breaking into the West Horseshoe, all nice and tidy. Kiss in the pits. Why is there a car on fire on the overlays? I mean, they're on the fastest lap? I don't know. Fire car.
It's going so fast.
He's like Sonic. Oh, he's looking inside on him.
Yep. That's...
See though, because that outside...
Oh. Cuts back across. Moto Auto goes almost onto the apron to try and find some space, but decides to back out of it. Now he's got the draft all the way towards the bus stop. They were telling us, GRG, that the draft is very powerful because you have to run so much downforce right now on the LMP2s. So the draft is really powerful, but the moment you pop out, it's like you hit a wall and the car just slows down a heck of a lot. So it's very much about timing when you're going to pop out, but
Yeah, Vassell's has a straight line so far.
Yeah, he's got that gap right now. He just gets stronger runs out of the bus stop, so we might finally be able to get himself some breathing room here. Especially because Mode Auto's going to get held up by this Mugen Aston Martin a little bit.
It looks like Danahan's closed it down to 4 seconds.
Wow, yeah, he's done a lot of work there. You are correct. We'll have to switch over to that fight soon. Because he's definitely faster than Frankie. Flag in Sector 1 yet again. Don't know what that was for. Might have just been someone exiting the pits. It was very brief. Wow, the Mode Auto. Look how much she made up in that in a infield section. Right back on Vassell's tail. Oh, it's raining again.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that.
Just started, I think.
This should shake some things up.
Yeah. Or shakes, yeah. Either the order of the race or some people's livelihood. See how hard that rain is right now, if I can get a chance. 30% rain, so this is actually the hardest rain we've seen in a bit.
Someone in Daytona, Florida might be getting wet.
One or two wet
I
individuals.
feel like it rains a lot in Daytona.
Especially now, this is around hurricane season, so...
No, it's definitely. So, like, actual, like, serious question. If you were doing, a race during a hurricane,
Yeah.
how does the game handle that? Does it just rain the whole time?
Yeah, it would just rain.
Yeah, I
for-
remember it snowed during a race, and it gave us, like, heavy rain
Yeah.
as snow. The wind would be crazy. Like, how would...
Oh wait, the GRG DPI stopped going on to the oval section.
With this one?
Yeah.
It's a GRG LMP2 car. So it would be...
Oh, I remember.
Would that be Bissell? Oh, Denahan's around.
It's a voucher.
Yeah, I missed
Looks
that.
like we missed that. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that gap closed just dramatic. Like, there must have been a mistake on Frenchie's part at some point.
Yeah, because that's big, those 6 seconds.
Yeah. It must have been would have been either Bissell or... No, it wouldn't have been Bissell, because Bissell's still ahead of Jones, so it would have had to have been... Fauscher, I guess?
Yeah.
It was Fauscher. Yeah. So we can find out what happened there.
Just drove into it.
Can you get it one sec? Yeah, there we go. He just went wide and
It's
yeah,
the
he
rain.
caught it. Yeah,
Okay.
the rain's starting to matter.
And he's like, I'm
But look,
stuck.
they're all pitting now. So this could easily become the battle for 5th.
That's what it was.
And,
Yeah, who's all in the pits now? Holy smokes.
yeah, the whole field is pitting. The rain must be still going for sure. Now, how will this play out in the lead battle for DPI?
Well,
Because
she's close to,
This is yeah, all the LMP2s are in.
she's close to Denahan, but I don't know
Yeah.
how that's, if they actually are close.
Well, yeah. As Jose was saying, Frenchie got Denahan got around Frenchie, and he's been way faster.
Yeah, we missed when that happened.
Yeah,
Looks like a lot of the GTLM have it as well.
yeah. And look at this pits, how busy this pit lane is.
Just look at the rain coming down.
Good parking job right there.
Yeah.
That's how I would want it if I was touching the wheels.
Yeah. Just put it in there. Just shove it in.
It's a cool look from behind.
Yeah.
As long as any part of the car is inside the white lines.
Yeah.
Yep. DPI leaders in the pits.
So DPI leaders in the pit. So here's the critical question.
Their pit boxes are awesome.
Because we are getting, it is raining hard there.
Here's Denahan. he gonna pit?
Kind of seems like he's having a hard time.
He's gonna pit, and
Yeah.
and she's gonna have to pit. That's why I slowed down all weird around the orbit. He's like, oh crap.
Yeah, the Mugen's coming in. They're all coming in. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone would take a risk.
Oh, that's look at the pit box.
Oh, code 80. Wake up, babe. Somebody had an accident.
Was it Luke?
No, it's just
46.
46. That's Will Kenwright. That's the into the points racing without a wing. Add a wing to the wing counter.
Another wing. No.
The track claims yet another.
Yet another wing. So let's do your classic Visc replay. See if we can find out what happened.
Well, this is a lot.
Oh, you did on pit exits. We must have been on wets.
Oh. Whereas this is a long view, if you're ready.
I'm waiting for the.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna do
it's-
that. I'm gonna do the whole rigmarole.
Because,
If the game lets me do it. Oh, geez, you can see an accident there on pit entry too.
yeah. And then he
The
somehow.
stream seems to be stuck on.
Yeah,
It
don't
is.
worry.
When you hit
Oh, he got hit. Because he slowed down, though.
Yeah. Whenever we hit the replay button, the game's like, okay.
See? What's this? Like, what are you doing?
There's a lot to unpack in this replay if I can get it going.
And he's like, alright, let's go again.
If the universe will let me do this replay. There we go.
Oh!
You can hear from Matt's noises. There's a lot that happens in this.
Oh my god.
This is a lot.
Well, I'm happy you just got in the car, but you need to get out of the car.
There's an entire narrative behind this. There's an entire television drama's worth of material behind this. And we're gonna go. Oh, this is far back, so let me go.
There you go, there you go.
Okay. So let's go. This is the replay. So first off, watch the left of your screen here for a bit. So you're gonna see the Prime GP hits the iris.
And it does that.
Yeah. You're gonna see.
Why do you stop here?
Decided not to pit.
Yeah. Then he stops on pit exit for some reason. I think the iris was on pit exit, so that's why. So now this car's damaged on pit exit already to
He just
begin with.
hammers it in. I don't know what happened here. I don't even know what to say about this.
Yeah, then he just loses it somehow. I do not know what
How much
happens.
speed he's carrying?
Loses the wing. I think that's how the story ends, but
Everything is fine.
everything is fine. The other thing I want to see is what happened to the Prime on the entry there.
I don't know how. I don't know what happened there.
Which one is the Prime? Yeah, it's this guy. So here's the Prime's whoop.
Oh. Yeah, he got hit and then he just pits. That's the worst.
Yeah. So here's the Prime. You can see the iris on the left is just exiting the pits as the Prime comes in. Then it hits the 87 iris.
I think the iris hit it.
And the iris just leaves and then hits another car on exit. Whoa! Speaking of that, the Prime just got into another car. Hasn't realized.
Didn't it say iris?
No, I don't know who. Yeah. Whoa! There's some sort of drama going on back there.
What car is the Prime?
This is the
This one?
Epic that was involved, and the Prime got caught up.
He hit the iris.
Yeah, you hit the iris after if you want to put that
Yeah,
up.
let him just let it stop having a.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
loading there.
Aren't they on code 8? I guess not anymore, right?
So here's the replay of what happens to the Prime after this. Another one of the...
Is that the same iris car? even?
Maybe.
Because there's one in front. No, that's that could be the. That's.
It's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, the Iris did it to themselves.
Oh, the Irish just lost it on its own. Then it re-enters the track and hits the epic, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Smooth operator!
Everyone's tired. The floor is wet.
Yeah. The floor is wet.
No more sticky.
No more sticky, only wet. Only slip.
Slide time.
It's the other Iris.
We've turned Daytona into one gigantic slip and slide.
It's a slip and slide with no
See.
end.
Yep. So here's the Iris, and
Oh.
whoa!
I just avoided him on the outside.
Okay, so no contact with the epic, fortunately.
Okay.
Masterfully done.
Masterfully done.
Well, that was some spice.
And here comes the Mugen to put the 360 lap down, so it tries to chase Stockman down in the number 90, which is the Ferrari from GM. Rain is...
We were close before the pits, and now we're even closer.
Yeah.
Because he had like 16 seconds on Stockman.
And we're now in this critical phase now where the... Whoa! Whoa! Jeez, those guys having a time.
Watching them.
Yeah. The rain is still coming down, but it seems to have lightened, but it's still getting... The track's still wet, for sure.
Does it look like lightened to you?
I'm saying the number on
Oh,
live racers for rain has gone from 30 to
that's windshield wipers.
15. Yeah. I'm sure it doesn't feel any less wet. So it says possible drizzle in 25 minutes on dark sky, which is not...
Oh, some more rain.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Something happened to the GRG again?
That's just stopped.
Oh. Let's see if we can find out what happened there.
This is happening
The
to it.
GRG, that's the Mike Trewicki who just got into that car. That's number 57. Ooh, that's... Seems just like he's having lag issues. I think he's just having lag issues, and he's trying to get out of the way.
Sorry
What
for
is
laughing.
this? Oh,
It's just like
My people need me.
my people need me. My people.
and that's where we found them here, folks.
Still there?
Let's see. Nope.
Nope. Okay, so that's another car gone, stricken from the race.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a GRG out. Man, GRG brought a lot of shots into the revolver this race, and they've lost quite a few.
That's gonna be the next staple for some teams. How reliable is your internet connection?
Yeah.
But for real though,
But for real though, please.
how reliable?
Sorry, but we'll have to turn down your admission on the basis of having Cox internet.
What's your download speed?
Yeah. Well, there was a race recently I did at Spa. It was part of GRG's Spa 6 hour. And we were running, I think I was running third with a shot at second. And I'd run 4 hours. I said, okay, Aiden, all you have to do is the last 2 hours. Aiden's computer proceeds to not be able to load Spa. So we just have to DNF. And I was like,
Yeah, it just wouldn't do it.
No! We were so close.
Looks like number 5 pitted
Number 5?
on the LMP2s.
No, that's the guy's DNF.
No, that's the guy who DNF'd it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know. Oof, somebody's around. It's one of the... Mugens, was it?
Yeah, this dude probably was fun.
It's a little half spin. Just a little wag of the tail. You know. You know how it is. This battle for third in GTLM continues on. I don't know how Schooneman got a country
Oh,
model.
contact.
Ooh, contact with the
that's
mode
pretty good
auto.
contact. I'm gonna rewind that because that was pretty loose.
Back if we can. So here we go. Just in that picture-in-picture. Yeah, it just gets punted by the mode auto. I guess the mode auto was just a little bit braver in the whip.
Oh. He almost gets killed there.
You're saying you have to go, Jose?
No, I was saying mode auto.
Yeah.
Needed on.
I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
And that was the DPI leader, right?
Was it? No, I think the DPI leader is...
No, it was Savanya. He's 10th.
Yeah, it was Savant. That's okay.
Overall 10th. But
Okay. There you go. Yes. Yes. Vanya's teammate is quite far up the
Sean
order.
Jones, I think it took him out.
Yeah. That's the only mode auto. But yeah, the Mugen has 2 DPIs, and one of them is quite far up the order, and whoa! 2 irises. And then LMP2 having a bit of a moment on the side there. Why is the overlay so broken for Sean Jones's car? Refresh that. It's freaking the heck out. Freaking the heck out. You're having a laugh, mate. Having a laugh.
Is that close? Hutzy close to Stockman, or are they on different laps?
No, they're actually close. They're only 2 seconds apart.
Yeah.
It's the only one we got.
He's been hovering around 3, so he's closing the gap.
Mm-hmm. He's been having a pretty... This is like... what is that? Is Coleman actually in that position? Yeah! No! He's stuck in the wall!
Oh, over here there's a spin. Ouch.
Oh my goodness. No, Aiden! No!
I think he got smushed into it.
I think he got pushed up into the wall by
And it
another...
clipped.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to figure it out, but I'm pretty sure he got clipped in.
All the yellow.
I mean, that should be
The Air Fortress logo was on that card. You can't do this to me, Aiden. That's all I care about.
That's... What am I looking at here?
Okay.
Look at this.
Okay, let me bring up the replay screen.
Just gonna see. Yeah. Look. Then he
Yeah.
squeezed him, and then they did that.
Oh yeah.
That should be. I don't know. That's not good.
I don't know.
That's a penalty.
Let me see.
Taking a good bite out of the wall.
That sucks.
Let's go back a bit. I want to see
Maybe bumping before that.
what? Yeah, I want to see the larger picture. I want to see if Aiden really should have put his nose there or not. You know.
Robert.
See, AD saying, yeah, he's blaming
Victim
you.
blaming is what I do. That's part of being a commentary.
One second. Let's see if I can move the.
Part of the experience.
Has to be a.
It's been
camera.
stuck in the wall for a while.
Oh yeah.
You know, the joke
I'll
has.
be right back.
Oh yeah, no worries. The joke has been that Aiden is this not Aiden, but Wyatt, who's also in this car, is like doomed to never finish a 24. So let's see. Whoops. Let me clean this all up. There's a lot going on right now.
He
So
could have gone
here's
for
the
that.
situation.
He could have gone for that.
So he goes high. Yeah, so he's already there.
Look.
Yeah, so he gets cut into, yeah.
Look right here. Look at this view. Just for me and you. Yeah. I went too far back.
Sorry.
But you go slow mo here. He's definitely got him.
Yeah.
He's side by side.
Let's throw this on board. We'll do it in slow-mo. Whoop! Oh, I screwed up. There we go. So you see he's there. Now he's here.
He's inside. He's inside. Now he's turning on him. He's
Yeah.
cutting him.
He's going up. Yeah.
So bad.
That was a risky decision by Coleman, but I wouldn't have gone there. But still, shouldn't have cut up on him like that either.
No.
You knew you had a blue flag with this car behind. should have been aware of where he was going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, where isn't that guy in the track compared to him? It's the difference in, like, positioning, you know? Why fighting?
Now what happened to the other car that was in this? It was the other.
This guy is Will Kenwright again.
That was Will. I was thinking of the other GRG. Yes, it's Jake Fauscher, who also has an incident there.
He just spun.
Spun on his own.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just spun, but I could be wrong. Oh, he might have got taken out.
So he's just in front of this. Comes across.
No, he's. Well, I mean,
He gets
that guy
out.
hit him, but that wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, he was already spinning.
Yeah.
And then there's Aiden.
And then there's just Aiden stuck in the wall. Yeah.
That's terrible. So Will Kenwright has lost a wheel and killed Aiden Coleman.
Yeah. We'll take the
Good
moment.
first stint.
Yeah. The best kind of first stint. Well, let's take the moment to go through our hourly update since we're under code 80 as we're trying to figure that out. Just bring that up. Everything's good. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's your screen is showing. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, why is that thing there? I'm looking behind us and I don't see it and I'm like, oh yeah, because you're dumb. Anyway, here's the situation, folks. Luca D'Amelio has taken over the leading team Rookie Monsters DPI. He took over from, I believe, yes, it was Dylan Tarbaton who was in that car just before. Now, oh, what is going on for me behind us?
The replays mode's on still. Press R.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was it. Thought I hit R already. Okay, good to know. Almost messed up. Yes, Jake Dennehan's in the Team Iris. He's in second in the 07. Behind them is Songra Ferenci, who's in the leading Mugen. That's the 04. Then we've got Kashif Iftikhar, who's in the second Rookie Monster. That's the 999. I feel like he's been in there forever. Then it's David Kolsky in the leading LMP2 car. That's the number 1 Mugen they've been flying. Alex Hallows is in the Prime GP, which is 5th in DPI. Gabor Pravesi's in the 22 Mugen in second place LMP2. So they've slowly dragged themselves up the order closer to Kolsky's Mugen. So either way, Mugen doing very well in LMP2. Peter Williamson's in the Hex now, the 150. Peter Vagapov's in the leading Iris LMP2. That's the 77. Then we have Bertrand Savagna in the second place Mugen. They are 10th overall and 8th in class, I believe. They head on over to Diogo Moscato in the 66 Team Iris. And we have Sean Jones, who's in the Mode Auto Concepts 86. I believe he's put back in that car. He started, I believe, in that car. Now he's back in it. Oliver Hagertai is in the 87 Iris. There's a lot of Irises. And we have the 75 GRG. Jake Fauscher's in that car. I think that's the last GRG we have left of the 3 that were in this race.
That's terrible.
It's been rough for GRG. Then we get to the 89 Epic Racing. David Yint's gotten back into that car. He's going to try and salvage what's been a pretty rough few hours his teammates have gone through. William Kenwright is in the number 46, involved in that accident we just saw. Then we have the number 57 from GRG. I believe that car is out of the race, though. Then we have the 36 from Aiden Coleman. I don't know what actually ended up happening to Coleman. I don't know if they got, like, DNF'd and then un-DQ'd. Maybe that's what happened. We'll have to check on that after this. Then we get to Ben Sporos in the Paul Street Boys 758. Then we get to the 72 of Reading Game Studio. Fabian Ball still in that car. And over to his Sonneveld in the Val VMS Sun Edits. They're quite a ways back. Then we have Mohammed El Gariri. Yep, another hour. They just going by. We have Mohammed El Gariri in the Revolution Sim Racing taking over after a VR failure put them on the back leg. That was Stephen Gascoigne who had the VR failure, and I think they were gone for almost an hour, so they're way out of position and quite off song. Probably just focused on finishing at this point. Then we get the Peter Schudeman, who's basically got a lap on the GTLM field in the 445 Fine Avant Aston Martin. We get to the number 12 Gabor Hutzi in the Mugen number 12. They've had a pretty good hour. Chris Stockman's in the Global Endurance Racing number 90. They got caught, I believe, just recently by Gabor, but they're still probably pretty close on track. Then we get the Wong Wei Song, the lap behind that in the 400 Blue Steel Racing Corvette C8. Then we get to Keith Hemsoff in the 360 Motorsport Ferrari, which seems to have been 5th since the universe began. Then we get to the number 16 Thomas Jaeger driven HHR team car. Then we head over to the 108 Ground Effect with Levi Santos still behind the wheel. Then we get to the 777 team Iris Giuseppe Pastore still behind the wheel. Been there, both those guys have been there for a while. Then we get on over to Chris Davis in the Prime GP number 59. They were involved in some drama not too long ago. Then we get to Gabor Takis in the number 88 Mugen. And then we have our 3 DNFs. I think there will be 4 very soon. Gavin Moore, Mika Hakimi, and Emily Callison's cars. Or I guess it's better to say the 5 GRG, the 401 Blue Steel, and the 444 Fine Avant. I don't think Emily Callison is in the 444 Fine Avant. That's a error, because I don't think she's driving for Fine Avant. Is she Prime? I can't remember what she's with. I'll have to look again. Anyways, that's where we are. Been a dramatic little bit. Let's find out what's going on with Hayden Coleman's car. They're running! You can see it behind us, so Hayden Coleman's back out on track, so that's good to see. Let's head on over to the live stream. Hayden Coleman now 17 laps down.
Oh.
That's gotta hurt. He had a pretty good opening stanza, but
Let's see, you can turn this Schumann because it's right there.
he's a lap down though. He's trying to unlap himself.
That's just tragic.
You can see that's the Fine Avant Peter Schumann just ahead, but Fine Avant's in the peak just survive now mode. About 14 hours to go, or 15 hours to go, sorry. And we're leading by a lap. Whew, big yawn! I've been awake too long, and I'm surviving off raw chutzpah at this point.
Just hope.
I can do it. See, it's been a bad, it's been bad. I've been watching VTubers a lot, and there's a lot of them who do 24-hour streams, so I'm like, I could do it like that.
How do they do it? I don't know. Amphetamines.
Amphetamines, yeah, maybe. I don't know, some of them you might believe that. I have to see if a penalty comes down the line to explain what's going to happen with Aiden.
Yeah, it's gotta be a penalty.
Yeah, we'll see if they report that or if Alex caught it.
What's up with that?
No, you can't just put someone on the wall like that.
Yeah, you would think so.
Going.
This score decisions. 36 versus 46. Drive-through for car 46. When we expect someone to be squeezed into the wall, we didn't mean it quite literally. Not literally, chaps.
Look at the Irish here. He just doesn't hit the bus stop at all. Or he tries, and this happens, then he just
Ooh.
slow rolls it through.
Yeah, that's Oliver Gatai. Iris. Currently running 13th overall and 6th in class. And we're focused on this fight between Hutzi and Schuneman. Hutzi trying to get this Mugen on. Something happened to Aiden Coleman while we weren't looking.
Is that because of the wreck?
No, we've seen him running green, so I don't think it's because of the wreck. I think that's a separate incident.
So is it Hutzi or who's T?
Who's T? Maybe it's who's T.
We have no clue. No one
For all we know, it could
vetted
be
us.
It could be Jack, for all we know, actually, to be honest. But
It's actually Jim.
it's actually Jim. It's Gabor Jim.
Pronounce that.
The H is pronounced like a J, the U is pronounced like an I, and the S is like an M. Then the Z, T, I are silent. I'm not making any friends here today.
No. In fact, you made an enemy by saying Zed.
Zed. It's an insult against my people and my culture. Y and Z. In America, we do not say Zed. We say.
In Canada, they say Yed and Zed.
It's not X. It's it's Ed.
There it is.
It's not X. It's A. So here's what happens to Aiden Coleman. Wow, he just loses it on the banking on his own. That is odd.
I'm gonna go look at the cockpit view of his hands.
So he's just going around, just holding it, and then just what? No, I don't think you're getting translated what his controller was actually doing.
Yeah, maybe.
Because otherwise that would just be a controller failure, because that's a very odd movement.
Yeah, let's see him do another. Well, let's see. Here's an actual turn.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going.
Yeah. That doesn't look right, though. See, it doesn't look right anymore. It seems desynced now.
Yeah, something looks weird.
Yeah.
And this right here comes around, just.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's matching his controller movements after a certain moment.
Strange.
Yeah.
You guys think it's a glitch?
Sure.
I think it's a glitch in the replay, but I don't know what happened to him. It's very odd for him to lose it on the banking like that, no matter what the conditions.
See if his hands here fight more. Oh, no.
Is that or his controller just stopped working properly?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
See if I can get anything out of the 360 Discord.
But then it's like, see his hands after the fact, though.
Yeah, so maybe there was a controller failure then, or
'Cause
something.
It looks like he's.
We had some big lag spike.
Yeah.
You never know. Here's a battle we didn't really pay attention to. It's the 777's continuing its slow march back into the era, places of respectability, I suppose. I don't know what to call it exactly. Catching right up on the HHR number
They're doing
16. Yeah. This is a car that should probably be fighting for the lead, but instead they're going to be fighting for a top 5 at best, probably at this point. And even that will require some things to go their way. Is the 57 still circulating? Yeah. Okay, so one of the GRGs is it got back into the race. So there you go. Mike is back. Mike attack.
That sounded cooler in your head, didn't it?
No, it did not. It never sounded cool. In no spot between me thinking about it and stating it did it sound cool. It just felt like it needed to be said. Yeah, that seems like it was an FFB failure. What is a VTuber? I actually don't know. We'll talk about it later, Tom. Don't worry about it.
This is a conversation for me and your father.
It's a conversation with your mom. So here we go. There's a 77 getting the job done before you even get to the first corner. Giuseppe Pastore trying to make up for whatever his internet took away from him.
They gonna see the lap, these guys?
Who? You keep switching between them too fast for me.
No.
No. Lap.
You can't see that?
Reclaim your birthright. Take your position on the podium. I guess Happy Pastore still 5 laps down. As I said, that's a car that probably should have been leading the race, or at least fighting for those positions, but the internet deciding it wasn't meant to be. Gabor Hutsti has got around Peter Schoenemann, so he's back on the lead lap.
Put it out.
Mugen, in the dream of winning in all three classes, it is not yet over. Still a long shot, but... So scared of what, sorry?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so scared of trying to, like, what's that number 4 name from the DPIs?
Iftikhar?
When?
Iftikhar.
Kashif Iftikhar.
I think it's Frankie.
Is it Iftikhar?
I think so.
Iftikhar. Sounds right. Hallows.
Number 3 and number 4.
Yeah.
Iftikhar.
Iftikhar.
I just can't
think
have the H properly.
it's either Frenchie or Frankie. I'm not sure which is correct for the 04.
It makes every time I see it, I want to say Ferengi, but that's a Star Trek.
Yeah.
That's a Star Trek alien race.
He's the entirety of the Ferengi. Just one hive mind driving the car. Just collective will.
We are the Borg.
We are the Borg. And there we go. For Denahan and for Gabor Hutsti, or Husti. Man, I'm now questioning my pronunciation of every name. But yeah, for both of them, it's a matter of getting some gaps now. I'm trying to close down, maybe get some luck, move up the grid. Still a win in the cards for both of them, if things go in the right direction. You never know. There's still 14 hours to go. We still got more than Sebring left. Oh boy.
Moves around a lot.
Yeah, he does.
You know? It's stressful. The guy's like, can I go by you? Are you sure?
Yeah. See, into the points of racing car that got into that
Spraying
collision
still,
with
eh?
Coleman.
Oh, yeah. A spray, I guess.
Yeah, it says it is still raining, just very lightly. The track is pretty wet though, you wouldn't want to be on dries right now.
Why's my game dying? Come on.
I just hear a dog in the background.
My background?
Yeah. I just hear a little like
I don't know where.
Wait, I don't have a dog. What are you talking about? I live by myself.
I'm just wearing a collar, man.
I'm just wearing a
I
collar.
just, like that was just me and get itchy.
Sometimes I just like to scratch my neck with my foot, get behind my ears, you know?
I feel like if I tried to do that, that would be the end of my leg.
That'd be the end of every muscle involved in moving my legs.
There we go.
I think if I lost like 20 pounds, I wouldn't hurt myself doing it. Otherwise, though, like as things stand now, yeah, I think I would get it.
I want to donate to the Help Jose Lose 20 Pounds so that they can do the Splits Fund. I'll contribute to that.
Whatever.
Help Jose do the splits.
Whatever monetarily equates to 20 to 30 pounds.
That's
Put it in my Patreon.
It's a personal trainer and
Yeah,
a
if you
meal plan.
donate so much, I'll show you out in my next video.
We'll just cut off your leg. That's gotta be worth a lot of weight, doesn't it? Wait, that might actually work.
Just cut it off and then lay it down.
The Into the Points Racing LMP2 is facing the wrong way.
Maybe my arm, because I might need my leg to do the splits.
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about that.
Oh,
Ooh, the iris is facing the wrong way. Few
Just
people.
spun there. Slow spin.
Yeah.
The worst kind. Oh.
Woo!
Okay.
That's the iris that had a little bit of a moment. Almost ran into the Mugen.
Yeah, we almost got a sweet crash live.
Almost got a sweet crash on the mat cam. We were this close to greatness.
I paid for blood. Not for clean racing.
I paid for drama, not this running around.
Someone's like throwing thumbtacks out their car.
Yeah.
Some wacky racer stuff. This looks not good.
Do you think the speed racer? Oh, go ahead.
No, go.
I was gonna make a dumb joke, so go ahead.
I was doing the exact
I was gonna say, do you think Speed Racer takes has this track in the intro? The car like goes over the catch fence. I gotta move this so I don't keep accidentally hitting it. There you go. The tape wants to play.
He just didn't. He normally plays on his own.
Huh. This is the epic, not the
Peter
epic.
Williamson.
This is the hex. Just going. Oh, just losing it on the power. Woo! Wee! There you go. It's all right. It's all right. Everything's Gucci.
Oh. He's Sunbelt. He's a good driver.
Is there TeamSpeak on this?
On what?
Oh, sorry, I was asking Julie a question
No, it's up.
about our microwaves.
How's the Internet of Things? So everything must
Coming to you live from the microwave.
coming to you live from the microwave.
Bessie and Hallows. Oh, eh.
This is me coming live from my banana phone. Let's see if I can find something very important to me in my heart.
Okay, let me see this.
Iris blocked him. Did you see your position with the Iris? What's up with that? Why did they do that? Why is all those guys racing so hard?
Yeah, I know. Man, especially given how massive some of the gaps are.
Yeah. He's trying to lap himself, you know?
Yeah.
What she's doing.
Yeah. Starting to dry out a bit. You can see a bit of a dry line forming now. It's no longer raining. And dry line is definitely starting to form, so people are going to have to start making decisions about tires very soon.
Okay, I'm gonna switch devices for the TeamSpeak.
Oh yeah, no worries.
So could you pull me in when
Yep.
I do that?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep TeamSpeak.
Let me.
Is that, right?
What?
Oh, never mind.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's not.
That's Hosey.
Oh.
Or is Hosey on the second option? Maybe.
User was moved to your channel.
Hello? We see Jose pop up, and this will be some random person named Hosey, Josie.
User was moved out.
I don't know who you are. Well, let's take a moment, I suppose. You are semi-annual. How the heck is it going with 360? Oh, I was moved. Oh, there we go.
User was moved to your channel.
So this was you, but we can't hear you. You do not speak. Gabor Havesi got around.
Whoa. I don't know what happened there, so I missed it.
Let's do this thing. Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Okay. Does that work a little bit better?
Yep.
Oh, did they come together? Oh, just full lock.
Oh. Whoop.
Give them back.
Oh, contact.
Oh jeez.
There's contact there with the other guy.
Contact!
I see. See?
Oh, 1 sec. I'm just fixing Jose's volume. There we go.
Was that too loud or?
No, I'm making you louder.
Okay.
This is it. Goes deep. It's a bit of a spin on. Ooh, yeah, this gets punted. Yeah. Not what you want to see.
Bum, bum, bum. Sadness. The DPI fields like close to each other, but then they're all on different laps.
Yeah.
So he builds them.
Yeah, it looks like the closest races were 5th and now in P2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's Oliver. Haggerty.
Oh. Just slow spin.
Yep. There you go. That's the Iris. Haggerty. I want to say Haggerty because that's a company that's like sponsors IMSA, so I keep thinking Haggerty. Which I think they do like auctions on like used cars.
Do they?
Yeah, that's my understanding. Something like that.
Oh man, he's got some damage or something there to this car because he's.
Mm-hmm. Well, he stopped crabbing once he got up to pace. He might have just like got onto the apron.
Awkward.
Yeah.
So, it's like the most vague description that I've seen for anything. But it says, Haggerty is an American automotive lifestyle and membership company.
Ha.
It's like an insurance company's way of rebranding insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're from Motorsport Lifestyle.
Yeah.
We support your dangerous lifestyle.
We'll refuse your insurance claim whenever it needs to be claimed.
Hmm. So we got a series of pit stops now in the front. Got our second place car in. Already have Jake Denahan pulling out of the pits. That was fast. 38.3. And let's see how he gets on pit exit. Those are still wet weather tires on that car, and it is definitely not raining. You can see the grooves. Those might be inters then, if they're not wets. I don't think I would have done that, personally.
Well, it looks dry out there.
Yeah. I would have taken the risk and gone for the wets, but, I mean the dries, sorry. But, got to with the, ooh, Susanto picks up a penalty. Probably makes it a speeding on pit exit penalty. Those are the little ones. Oh no! The Reading Game Studio crashes! Or crashes, gets into the wrong pit exit. Not what you want to do.
Yeah.
These are the basics, folks. I wonder if they're on... Yeah, they're also on slicks. I guess it's really just too wet for dries. Fabian Ball in that car. So Fabian's on slicks. So let's see if that works in their favor. They got a big gap to make up to Benz Boros. The Bentley Boros.
Oh, Jaeger moved up.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, that's good.
It was a...
I think Zondo pit, so maybe Jaeger didn't pit yet.
Oh, okay.
That would be my guess, my shot in the dark, my general feeling.
That's the biggest gap. I was looking at the track.
Yeah.
It's the biggest gap cars have.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you pit, you're like, let's cut in that gap somehow.
Yeah, that would be the aim. Then again,
what? I don't think that's allowed. I just watched.
one second, we'll get a Mohammed El Gariri replay. When we can here.
The audio is coming in really good from y'all's end.
Oh, good.
Considering you're in the same room.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, we're the best.
Just professionals, you know. I don't know. So let's see. Mohammed Al Ghariri gets out of the pits, gets onto the throttle, carries too much speed, and decides, you know what? We're not gonna make it. Let's just go.
Yeah. It's like, all right.
All right.
But really, it's more of a suggestion anyway, right?
Yeah. Pit exit's a suggestion.
And I wonder what in real life, like what would happen.
Well, they're the last of
Bonus
the.
points for taking a short.
Yeah, it's the Joker lap line.
Oh, that's the worst. Like they're right on top of each other, but it's because he unlapped himself.
Home, I slept exactly 20 minutes. I'm supposed to drive from 7 a.m. Oof. During a 20. Imagine sleeping during a 24-hour race. Sounds like a skill issue. Okay, Kevin, get out of here.
I don't see a Kevin driving around a track right now. Doesn't have enough skill to even be taking part.
Yeah, Kevin, where's your car currently? Sounds like a skill issue to me.
It's like my mom's boiling it.
Okay, here's the official 14 hours and 13-minute contest here. We're going to go through the field and decide which car has the best livery. Let's start out with our leading car
You know, like a
from Rookie Monsters.
different view.
There's also the livery guide. Let me send you the livery from the Spotter's Guide. Let's do that. Make that part of this.
Okay.
You know, since we got artists in this chat, you know, might as well make it an art stream now.
Artist here?
Yeah, I don't know. Certainly isn't me, but I'm hoping. So there we go. First car. Oh, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate the 666 Rookie Monsters livery?
Like a 2.
A 2. Right, the Rookie Monster's a 2?
That one, the white and blue. Yeah, I don't like that one.
Oof. What would you give it, Jose?
Just looks so
Wet.
basic, plain.
Do you say wet?
It looks wet.
It looks wet.
Water. It's cool. I like it.
There we go. So on a scale
I'll
of...
give it a 6 out of 60. Oh, no. I don't know. I'll give it a 6 out of 10.
Okay, so let's see. Matt's given that a 2. Jose's giving it a 6 out of 10. Oh, we gotta do our jobs for a second here. Hold up.
Oh, yikes. Commentating.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it an 8.
Oh, something happened here.
Well, folks, it seems like something's gone wrong.
Definitely has.
Somebody else rated it a 7. I like art that's on it. Okay, so who was it,
Connected.
sorry, you said was involved?
Who rated a 7?
Oh geez, there's
Channel
a
switch.
gem car facing the wrong direction, folks. Some drama has occurred.
Wow. They've been there for a while, look at this.
Oh boy. Oh no, I remember I've seen that accident before. Oof. Oh man. Somebody went bowling, folks, and some cars were the pins.
It's, what's his face again? See?
Oh my goodness.
That was on purpose.
That was so dumb.
What's that guy's name again?
That's even worse than what happened to Aiden. And what happened to Aiden? That's Ken Wright, I think?
Yeah, it's that idiot who took out Aiden and lost his own wing coming out of the pits. Absolute joker.
Absolute chucklehead.
He's a clown. Alright, let's watch.
I've ever heard.
A chucklehead.
Look at this. They're like,
No, just the way that it was said.
oh my, he caused that.
Yeah, it was
Like last time, and he's just gonna skate away.
Yeah.
I'll like you, Will. I'll
Man,
like
it's
you.
taking so long for my game to get the replay here.
What is that? Try to like be impartial, but like you just swiped him. Look at that. Like, what is that?
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Why is my replay taking so long to like?
Should have
do
got
its thing?
mine.
Yeah, I guess I could go full screen on yours next time. That
I
might
just
be
don't
easier.
understand what this move is. Like, what is this?
Um,
What is that? What are you doing that for?
You know, let's do that. I'll put your screen up.
Some different spots in the track.
Oh, as I say that, we finally get the replay. Tower. Get rid of that.
hello, Mitch.
Hello, Mom. Let's go back.
Like, look at this.
One sec. We finally get live. We've got the replay finally. After this, I'll probably just use Matt's. But
Look at this.
yeah, this is not good. Yeah, it's not a. This is not good.
What is
Y'all are gonna see nothing about this. Oh, yeah, nothing about this is good. If it works, come on.
It's not even like an accident.
Yeah. So here's the replay, folks. So it's the Into the Points racing car you're gonna see here. Will Ken right behind the wheel? Doing Will Ken right things.
Oh, like
Cuts down on the gem, which comes back up the road and hits the GRG. Now here's the real view that makes it bad, though. That looks not great to begin with.
you gotta go on not in his view. You gotta go on the.
You gotta see it from the gem car's view. Which number is that? 25 Stockman, is it?
Yeah.
So here's Stockman's view on board.
Oh,
Just out of nowhere. So here's your Stockman. Just, you're on the straight.
Yeah, the slow motion.
Holding your line.
Look at the lights appearing. Like, what is
Out
happening?
of nowhere!
That can't have been an accident.
Just completely demolished.
Like, what's that? Explain yourself, sir.
And he gets hit by the GRG because he's out of control.
Yeah, like it's not their fault.
Yeah, it's nobody's fault.
Like, if you look at the onboard at Shawicki, it's probably next level. Yeah.
See if I get his view.
Like, he's gonna look it. Killed him.
So this Trewicki dodges one, out of nowhere gets hit by the second.
Oh.
This is what I said about, like, how do you manage multi-class racing when you can trust yourself?
But I don't understand, like, what was Kenwright doing?
Yeah. I think he was just laser focused on staying in the draft of, I think that's an Iris in front. I can't remember what car that is.
But, like, the guy...
so the red car is into the points racing, right?
Yeah.
Who's driving it right now?
That is Kenwright, Will Kenwright.
Look at that, though. That's not even, like, the same. Like, that's not... That's not just going after the draft. Like, he took that guy out.
Yeah.
Why?
I think he's...
And he just leaves.
That's 3 cars he's taken out this race now.
Yeah. Well, here's Mike's point of
Didn't he
view.
lose his wing a while ago? too?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, here's Mike Trewicki trying to
Coming out of
slow
the-
down. He's like, what the hell?
Hits, right?
Yeah.
And then the Ferrari's gonna appear again. He's like, no! No! And then here you're just a rocket here.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, and then just hard into that tire barrier. You can tell that car is damaged.
I mean, oh. He's on the wet tires, he was on the nicer tire.
Yeah.
That was an assassination. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Stockman definitely got swiped. We know. We were watching the full-on murder attempt here.
There's Kenwright, unscathed, unaffected.
Back screen in
Killed
10
3
seconds.
cars
Back
now.
screen in 10 seconds.
He's just watching him drive away.
Took out what?
5,
Took out Trewicki, took out Stockman, took out Coleman.
2,
Who's next?
1, green flag.
Try passing me, I dare you.
Just
Yeah.
marking names off the list.
I wonder if he's getting a bollocking right now by stewards.
You drive along on a sunny day, and then...
God.
5, 4,
Wait.
User disconnected from your channel.
1. Green flag.
So you gotta wonder what's like gonna be like there's gotta be a
Gotta be
penalty
something
for that.
like that.
Yeah. No way you get away with that. Ay, ay, ay.
So
Well, the work here is done. America, we did it, everyone. We saved America. That poor GRG. That
User
poor
joined your
GRGs.
both of them. I mean,
Yeah.
like, if you're the Ferrari, like, what are you supposed to do? Drive
Yeah.
along, and then he just appeared.
There we go.
Just hit the. People are saying, "Oh boy, epic and."
Wait, why is the logo the picture the row before the 24 picture? I gotta fix that while we're here. Edit! Options change.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
No, never mind.
Can say VPN for this?
At first it said like this is not allowed in the country, and then I refreshed it and it's fine now.
Yeah, I
Our
guess.
factor's dangerous.
Dangerous factor. Danger factor. Extreme edition. Yeah, it's very, as we've seen, a lot of violence.
Stop and go for car. Stop and go 30 for car number 46. Swipe the number 90 and cause a gigantic T1 pileup.
Yeah. So there they are, serving that stop and go 30. It begins. We're supposed to be the impartial commentators. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
impartial.
about.
I'm Matt, the commentator.
Very partial.
I'm very partial.
I mean, we definitely said that was dirty moves.
Yeah.
Both for one support this.
That'd be a fight.
Everyone support the demo.
That'd be now where like Ken comes in or Will comes in and like his pit crew team is getting jumped right now by the other pit crew team.
Yeah.
Cameras are on the action.
Now, if you're Jake Foucher, you got to think there's 6 laps to the car behind. That's the DPI. Like, there's still another. Not only is there 6 laps to the car behind.
You only have to focus on Connor Bell.
Yeah, there's 10 laps to the next car in your class, even if you're Jake Foucher. Because Mike Trewicki's another 4 laps behind David Yunt.
Someone commented 24 hours in Daytona in the middle of a hurricane season.
Yeah, how extreme you want this race. I want this race right in the midst of a hurricane.
Think of the 200-mile-per-hour winds as a boost.
Not necessarily a boost in the direction you want to go, but it's a boost nonetheless. David, you have to just pick up.
I didn't realize we needed like a kill count.
We need a kill count. Yeah, we don't want a DNF count. We need a kill
And do we have more than
count.
3?
Yeah.
It'd be funny. He comes in the pits. They paint like 3 little skulls. Good mission,
Yeah.
sir.
Well done.
3 wrenches. That'd be perfect. Yeah. That'd be perfect.
For his library, they need to do that next time.
Just to meme it.
Mhm.
Just to accept it.
Become what you are meant to be.
I don't know what Aiden's doing there. I think he's trying to avoid.
Yeah, Aiden's driving sit. I know in the 360 camp this is 100% survive now, just because I know that.
I just want to finish the race once.
Yeah, because I know that the guy who's going to get into the car soon has never finished a 24-hour race in all the years he's done sim racing. I don't think Aiden's finished a 24 for about a year now either. 360's had a.
I was gonna say Spa we did, right?
Yeah, we finished a 24
Yeah.
a year ago at Spa, which we did with IDOS. Man, Gabor hoots to getting off the power of long while before braking.
There's no rush, I guess, right?
Yeah, there's a lap to the car in front and a lap to the car behind. You are going nowhere very fast right now.
And then it's just lap.
Yeah. Yeah, GTLM has become quite spread out. Boop, We are currently at 32 cars running of the original 37 we were slated to run. So we've had some casualties both before and after the start. Please be reminded that the game assigned penalties will not be removed.
Yeah, like if you get
Yeah.
if you run fast in the pits.
Yeah. Sometimes the game, or you do a cut track. Well, we can return to our most important question. Oh, this is trap.
What is that?
That's Blue Steel Racing's Twitter post.
Because they're not having the
What
best time.
happened?
So Blue Steel Racing, who was leading the race at the start, had to retire like super early on.
Retired.
So they posted on Twitter a Twitter post that was just like their car with this giant "retired" stamped on front of it. I was like, oof. That's pretty aggressive. Rest
In pepperoni.
in pepperoni, Blue Steel Racing DPI. At least the Corvette's still there. But anyways, we got a much more important question we got to get through here. Like the central question of the evening. We got to rate these liveries.
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's anything more important we could be doing right now. In fact, I think this is like the actual reason we've all been gathered here today. So we already rated the 666. Let's head on over to the 07.
07 Team Iris.
Yep.
It's purple.
It is indeed purple. I'm going to give it a 5 because it isn't bad, but all the irises look pretty similar. There's not like a unique gimmick to any of them, you know?
Yeah.
That's my feeling about it. On the
Give
issue.
it a, I'll give it a 4.
I was gonna say a 3.
Okay.
Yikes. Sorry guys.
Yikes.
I remember this.
Artwork's all subjective anyway. It's hard, you know.
I'm like, if this was like a reality TV show, I'm the person who gives like overly nice ratings, and
I'm
you
a
two are
Simon
just.
Cowell.
He has like the collective Simon Cowell.
Can you even livery?
So here's the Mugen. I really like the Mugen livery, but I give it the same problem that Iris has. That they're all the same. But I do like the Mugen livery more. That's my feeling on it.
Oh.
What do you guys think?
Commenter said the 07 is a nice 5 and 6.5 out of 10.
Mugen's like a 5.
Giving it a 5.
Which one is the? Yeah, Mugen.
Like a 6 maybe?
I don't like it. That's like a 4.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's very plain.
Alright. Continuing the theme of me giving it better ratings than everybody else.
And a bunch of they're all covered in sponsors. It just wish the sponsors were a little more pronounced,
Mm-hmm.
easier to read. Some of the sponsors over there have
Feels
the
like
same color.
American gymnasts would wear it to the
Yeah, like the wrestling team would wear that.
Yeah.
I feel ya.
Okay, now we get over to the most important car, really. It's the 999 Rookie Monster.
That's a 10 out of 10 right there.
That's a 10 out of 10. It's gonna give it a 10. Okay.
I give it an 8. That's what I'm saying though, because the other one is too plain. It's like a white. It's the same idea, but it just looks like a 1990s drink cup. You know what I mean?
I think if they had done like, the problem is that yellow, orange, and red are all on the other car.
Mm-hmm.
So like, that doesn't leave them with a lot to work with. I guess they could have done like green,
Yeah.
like a really
Blue,
bright
green and blue,
bright
and purple, something like that.
Yeah, I think if they had put in a little bit of like neon green
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and like cyan and aquamarine.
Yeah.
That would have been a better direction than purple.
We even rate the Mugen LMP2.
No.
No?
It's the same livery.
It's the same livery.
I actually gets a 2 now that I've seen it too long.
I've seen it too long.
It's been stupid.
Let's head over.
That looks just like Braun GP,
Yeah.
which is like a 10 out of 10 real life, but this one looks like, say an 8.
The 8. Gonna give the Prime an 8. What are you gonna give the Prime, Jose?
Which one's the prime?
Number 69 in DPI. They're in
Just
the
for
pit.
the green, I'm just like maybe 7.
7. Wow, Prime getting good marks for that livery. Now I'm gonna be meaning.
5, eh?
Yeah, I think it's just mediocre. It's like
I
a very
I'm kind
generic.
of tired of people copying the Braun. Like you always see sim racing teams
Yeah.
put the copy of the Braun GP colors.
Yeah,
Oh, they were cool in 2009.
yeah. Once again,
Choose something else.
Timer actually did it right now?
yeah, they're actually in the pits. Beg Bence in the Mugen, the second Mugen. It's another Mugen. All the Mugens look exactly the same,
Yeah, we're just
so we'll skip it. Peter Vagapov now. That's an iris. All the irises look pretty similar.
Yeah.
It actually looks a little bit different from its DPI variant.
That might be like a 2 for me.
There you go.
Well, I actually like it a little bit more than the DPI variant.
Mm-hmm.
They look different than the picture than what I'm seeing on the track, you know?
It's because the lighting is better.
Yeah. Give it a 3.
Giving the iris a 3.
It's not my
I think
thing.
I gave the other one a 5. Do a 6 on this one. I like where it goes with the purple.
Hmm. Okay. Then we head on over to Peter Williamson in the 150 from Hex. They're in the pits currently. Ooh, Coleman's around. Having a bit of a moment. I don't think he hit anything. We get to the 360 in a moment. Yeah, I think he's going fine.
Joan, what happened to number 5 LMP?
Number 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching the. I gotta stop doing that.
Or you're watching.
Okay.
Or you were just
Yeah.
behind on the stream, yeah.
Let's see, I think you just messed the bus stop up, to be honest with you. Yep.
Yeah, just carried too much speed into the bus stop, but didn't hit anything. That's the important thing.
Perfect pirouette.
Yeah,
That's 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. So, on to the second iris.
Paused.
Really?
Yeah. On Discord.
On Discord. Huh, the OBS is fine.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe just...
Maybe just
I don't
needing a
know.
moment. I don't know. Didn't appreciate me rating the grid.
Got it.
Wait, what car's the 86?
86.
Why don't you just go through them in order? Why don't you just bring the thing up?
He's out.
That's the mode auto comp.
The Mode Auto had something happen to him. Must have had a disconnect.
Black and red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Number 5. I was talking about Jones. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's
It was number 5 when you
see.
disconnected.
I see.
Yeah.
Man, the attrition has been heavy today.
Yep. I guess it's to be expected from the race this long, and we're not even halfway there.
Yeah. Be there at the end, the greatest rule of the 24-hour race.
Commenter said use the swingman camera page up key, see the cards up close.
Oh, my page up keys are not...
I think
Same
you
as
have to hit the swingman camera and then the page up key, but I don't know what the swingman camera button is. You'd have to see what you have it bound
This,
to.
you mean? No, see? This is swingman. And then my page up and down are not...
No, I think there's an actual swingman camera button that's
Oh.
separate from the camera view.
No clue.
So you're in the free cam, which isn't the swingman. But I don't know.
We just got the regular man camera.
Oh, one second.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, I just have to be following a
Oh,
car. That's...
swingman. And then page up and down. No, see, I changed.
I tried to sleep, but it wasn't to be.
Oh, nice, Tommy. Come back on.
Another restless night.
What is happening there?
What is going on? Somebody's just posting crashed Porsches in the chat.
The best kind of Porsches. No, it's a joke.
It's tragic. Did you find out what happened to the 360 story? Or sorry, the mode auto concepts car story?
Just
You just CC'd? Okay. Alright, well,
It's actually trying.
it is. We hit so many of those. And Vagapov picked up a penalty. It's third in LMP2.
Tom is giving instructions on how to do the swing wheel. I think he said page up, Christian, and then the numlock arrow keys. 7 to zoom in. Is that 7 on the numpad? Yeah. Then someone else said, no, to slew the camera, it's the numpad keys. Which I don't have anymore. Because
I think my camera my camera keys are so broken because I've usually
changed them all.
Yeah, I've mine set to use the my Xbox controller, so nothing's set up properly. I'm sorry. I have to come back to it.
Casual call.
Ooh, a
Sorry
casual.
about that, guys.
I've been casually contacted by the FBI. And they've asked me to casually ask you a question about what you're doing with all that fertilizer in your garage.
Have a casual conversation about fertilizer. Which I don't. Ooh, we have a very inconvenienced commenter. I'm just gonna pass the blame by saying that I don't have any control over the cameras.
Yeah, I literally just have my controls bound differently. That's my issue. Like, a lot of my controls are bound to
I
my
know, I
Xbox
understand. I
controller,
was
which
like, I
isn't
think I
plugged
changed all
in.
my controls. I ain't.
Yeah. Anyways, this all is detracting us from the real reason we're here tonight. Continuing the rate to continue the rate deliveries of the grid. We're like halfway done here. We can get through this. Because like half the field is rookie monsters, Mugans, and LMP and irises. So
Yeah, we gotta judge some more cars.
yeah, we gotta judge more
Let's
cars.
judge you.
Who have been
It's trash. I don't need to look at it.
judged.
1 out of 10.
Wait, which one?
I don't know.
So I think we are at the GRG LMP2 livery.
Oh, it's a 0.
I'm gonna be honest, I've always been a big fan of the GRG liveries. They're like noteworthy.
They're cool. They look like a team.
Yeah.
Pretty good. But they're all the same, though.
Yeah.
And a little strip of color, they do quite a bit. I guess
Yeah, but see, the thing is, like, an Iris kind of does this, but Mugen doesn't, right? Mugen doesn't differentiate the cars.
Yeah.
Iris kind of does it, but GRG, they feel like really naturally differentiated. I don't know. Something feels right about the GRGs to me.
It's like a 7.
Are you gonna give the GRG livery there, Jose?
Gotta make all these mouth noises first. Hold on. Give it a solid 6.
Fair. Alright, so then we get on over to the Epic livery. It's the yellow 89 car.
Okay, this one. This is up there.
Oh, see, we think so differently. Oh, this is the most ones I've ever seen.
This is like what's like the reverse flash?
Like Zoom.
This is the Zoom car.
The Zoom.
It's like reverse Lightning McQueen, evil Lightning.
It looks like a rally car.
Yeah, I give this one a 9.
9.
Yeah, this is up there.
What are you gonna give it, Matt?
I'm gonna go with 2.
Oof. I'm gonna shoot the middle.
Just drove into the a little bit there.
Yeah.
Christian, ever the moderate.
Ever the moderate. Oh, okay. We have the epic.
Looks like, what is that? The number 66 in the LMP2s
Mhm.
seems to be closing the gap with 77 for third. Very slowly.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it. This gap to the next is 2 laps, so it's actually only 12. Also, the time is becoming off on the stream, I'm noticing. So I might have to restart the game again here. So we'll switch over to your stream. Yep. There we go. I'll switch it over to that. And I will take the opportunity to restart the game because it's starting to complain. And that will mean I'll have to turn off the overlay stuff. Yeah, so let's do that. Every once in a while, R Factor 2 needs to, like, a moment to be reset on this computer, I'm finding.
Needs a
Woo! I was saying that just a bit of a moment there. Yeah. Just missed it. I think one of the Mugen DPIs just had a big spin in the bus stop.
Oh yeah.
That's what it
Yeah.
looks like.
Can get it on the stream here. Or would have been the other Mugen probably. Unless that Mugen just came into the pits.
Both are in the pits.
Oh, okay.
Maybe this one.
No, it would have been another one because that one's like on the wrong side of the track for it.
That's the thing. They all look the same. I don't know which one.
Huh?
Which movie?
Yeah, there you go. There's your problem, Mugen. That's the brilliance. You can't assign blame if you don't know which Mugen was
I looked
involved.
at 4 Mugens. They all were the same car. So.
Yeah. They all Moog? I don't know. Julian Vrax's radar custom headlights. I actually find the headlights like don't work as well in the night. Like they seem, I don't know, maybe that's how headlights would actually work. There's less glare off of them. But maybe that's a positive.
Well, look how lit the track is anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh.
Whoa!
That's.
A hex in the wall.
I hate to see it.
It'll buff out.
It'll buff out. My goodness. My game is just like struggling over there. R Factor 2 is not having a good time.
Oh well.
Might have to. Oh.
Smack.
So the lock, eh? And then.
Yeah. Bonk. Oof. And Hex is a bit down the order, we'll say. Six man got no taste.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
That's a GRG.
Oh, sorry guys.
Yeah. I'll have you.
Commented.
Yeah. We'll get back. We'll keep rating deliveries when we get my game back running again. Until then, we'll keep the stream up on our left in the picture-in-picture. You can enjoy Matt and I staring at computer screens, being serious,
Beautiful.
business-like.
Look at this. Figured it out.
Oh, Matt figured it out.
Yeah. That's a weird game.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, that's
Do do
fine.
do 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 do. Mugen versus Mugen there. Do, 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 do. Where's the thing to put it? Where's the thing to put our factory? We're running like poop.
I've unmuted myself.
Oh, there you go.
No more speaking dogs.
No more speak. I don't know why this game run so marginally.
Swing man.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what the point of the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
Real quickly, can you give Rug commentator access so I can trade?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because so I can use desktop. My setup is really chaotic. Hold on, let me take a picture.
Just find Grug. There we go.
This is what we're working with right now. It's pure chaos.
Reloading.
Yeah. Actually, where the heck? Now we've done that. Where is Grug? There we go.
Okay, that's so much better.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the Jose setup.
That's sweet. Okay,
That's actually not bad. Not gonna lie.
nice.
That's one of the better setups.
Some contact, light contact there.
Just make sure the computer's. Yeah. See, what happens with the game is it starts out fine, and if I look at the core temp, it's gonna be like, please stop. Please stop playing games. We're so hot. We're so spicy. Oh, it says the CPU's only at 51?
It's not
Really?
bad.
Maybe it cooled off a lot after I turned off the
Look at this.
game.
Oh, what?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, you just slap that
Revolution.
one. That's
I think that's Guerreri. Guerreri?
Did a little slidey.
Did a little slidey slide.
come on.
Um,
Let's
some
go.
Formula Drift edition auditions going on.
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm like going to bed, like Japan's Drift series will come on, and it's just so funny to watch that sometimes because some of those guys are so good, and some of those guys are like, if I was trying to do drifting.
You just messed it up.
Anyways, here he goes. Yeah, it just locks up on entry. I don't think he hit anything. Yeah, he
The
gets out of it.
cones.
Yeah, kinda
Now
weird.
no one knows what those cones are.
Yeah.
Guess. Poor guy.
Yeah, the back to my PC's been is 51, which is not too bad.
It's like one of the commenters said that there's a lot more detail with Swingman.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're happy about the changes.
Vroom vroom, I wish I could drive. Well, YouTube channel, maybe you should go out, touch grass, and get a driver's license.
Yeah.
Woo, woo! Bobble from the 360 there. I did not see that earlier. Maybe because I'm not really looking. Look up into a puddle. What?
Locks up into a puddle.
Oh, locks up. Okay, that looked like a.
The guy on the pit lane?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. That's the contact we were talking about earlier, I guess.
Yeah, the swingman you can control the
Yeah.
numpad.
Yeah, mine certainly don't work. It's all connected.
Yeah,
by
yours is
my
different. I
Xbox
know.
controller.
That's why it's like
Asking someone who found an RF2 stream to touch grass. I know that's a long shot, but what are you insane? Also, I like totally should not be saying that as I sit here having been here since what 9 in the morning in my basement.
I went outside for a second.
Wait, is that your basement?
Yeah.
Really, that's their basement.
It's like a regular basement here in Canada.
We need to move to Canada.
We need to move to Canada.
This isn't cutting it anymore.
This isn't cutting it anymore.
Your basement's nicer than my apartment, dude. That's why.
Your basement is nicer than my apartment.
Your apartment's really nice. So
My
I wouldn't
apartment is
say
really
that.
nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't agree with that statement.
It's just like the spirit of it.
Yeah. The LOLs.
I don't know. As I sit here in my Roots sweater and my khaki, so I do feel really ritzy. So maybe I should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your nice shirt.
Nice shirt.
I
Yeah.
actually like took a shower and got dressed up because I was scared. To
That's what we sort of did.
You only need to do. You only do the camera if you want to. It's not
I
necessary.
don't know how.
Jeez, our factor's still happening.
Fair enough.
Our factor's still working for you, eh?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep the core temp up. 'Cause I'm wondering if it's the core problem or if it's like a memory leak. I don't know. It might be RAM. Don't worry, man. I haven't gone outside since I went to school yesterday. Oof.
Look, I had my mouse here, but not there.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
I don't like this view.
That's weird, eh?
Makes it feel like RC is trying to go up there.
It does. Well, it's better than whatever the heck's going on behind me. That's a mess.
It's just not gonna.
Once I get this loaded up, I'm probably gonna get us plates for the pizza. And we can do the pizza stream that Tom wanted.
Yeah, we can eat something. That's right.
Yeah. This has slowly turned into... This is what happens with all endurance races. At some critical point, it goes from covering to race to like a live stream where there's a race.
So you guys had Taylor Swift?
I don't know if I've actually listened to a Taylor Swift song in a hot minute, not gonna lie.
I don't know, she moved out. I think she does music still, right?
Yeah, she does pop now, right?
Oh man, that's the money. That's all the money's in. Pop music.
Pop music?
Pop music, yeah. Just singing about 420.
Yeah, she's like Lana Del
Lana Del Rey.
Rey. Yeah.
Hey, video games.
It's because I said she does pop music now, and Rava said pot music? Yeah, she's like Lana Del Rey. Sorry, viewers, just explaining the chat to my dogs who were wondering what I was talking about.
Your dog, Julie.
Yikes. Did you hear that? Oh my gosh, you heard that?
I know she did. That's why I said it.
Whoa! There's a GTL. I'm facing the wrong way there.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, there it is. Maximilian Putrefki, another driver from Season 1 who's back into the Visk seat, facing the wrong direction as a true Visk veteran would be. Alright, time for pizza. I'll be back and I'm gonna get the plates. Whoa! Look how much Jake Foucher's made up on Connor.
That's how much Connor Bell's made up on Jake Foucher.
Oh, he's in the pits. That's why Jake Foucher made up that much. Never mind. It's like, wow. He's like catching him in a mile, and it's like, oh, pit cycle. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Awesome.
Whoa, my dude.
Yeah, you can get a slice.
Do you want me to heat them up?
Yeah. Well, all of them, you know.
I'm gonna just I'll just throw them in the oven then.
Do you want pizza?
Who doesn't want pizza?
I know, but like, we probably shouldn't, but I want pizza. I think the night is gonna end with us eating pizza,
Well,
unfortunately.
Let's get some sweet swingman cameras here at the side of the cars
Yeah.
so that we show off each person's livery pretty good.
Ooh, that, what was the name of the #1 GT car right now? It's still the ST, it's like dropping, I think.
Not sure.
I could check it lightly, but I'm just lazy. Hold on. Actually, I'll check it.
Should I give us a nice side view of the cars, you know?
Yeah. Oh no, it's Is it Hoffman? No, it's Schumann, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Schumann's car is really nice. The 444.
Oh.
Oh,
Just probably a mistake.
a bit of lawn mowing action going on.
This one looks pretty sweet when you're close to all the design on it. They're hard to see from far away, you know? Like sometimes it's really hard to tell what the heck's I'm looking at.
Yeah, like the
This
side
one looks
view
really
does
cool.
not do them. Yeah, the side view doesn't do them
I'm trying to get,
justice.
yeah, that sweeter top view.
That's really good. Yeah. To the GRG fan viewer, I apologize for rating your cars a 6.
I mean, I rated one of them like a 2, so we can't be that mad. Get some nice swingman footage so we can see the livery the best we can.
In the best light possible. Let me just choose something else to
They're
look.
nice up close.
Yeah.
I was saying how much better we get a view of them when we're actually
Yeah.
on top of the car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that camera's. Oh yeah, I like that. That's is that Killiam Kenwright in there?
It's nice, but yeah, that's Killiam.
Or maybe we could go with Will the Kill Kenwright.
Will the Kill Kenwright. If I was Will, I'd be rocking a Will the Kill shirt. That'd be awesome. This will look at this way we can actually get their sponsors and stuff. I'm trying to actually like help them out here.
Yeah.
That one, I actually really like that.
Yeah. That's the VMS.
Look at their front wing.
Yeah. Oh geez. That's the Val VMS Sun Edits car.
I like that. I like that's a 9 out of 10 right there. That's a good.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
like sometimes just like a simple. I don't know. I'm too basic of a person.
No, sometimes there's too much. I know what you mean. A lot of colors, too many colors, and I'm like, that's no good for me.
I feel it, yeah.
What would you give the Val? What would you give the Val there?
This one?
Val was the last one. Was the red and
This
white
one?
one? Yeah.
It's pretty good. I don't know, like a 3, 4, 4,
Out of 10.
6. I thought I was a 5 for a second. I'm going to 6.
6 out of 10. What did you give it, Jose? A 10 out of 10? You said?
No, it's like a 9.
9 out of 10.
We'll give it 8. Give it
8.
I haven't used that number before.
I haven't used that number before.
Trying to squeeze them all in.
This one looks like unfinished, but I'm looking like that's kind of the style.
Yeah.
Like a paint streak style.
It's the Revolution there. What do you give the Revolution, Jose?
I actually like it. Do a 7.
I like it. It's a 7.
7's like... dude, a 10 out of 10 has to be like... 10 out of 10 is like Mercedes, AMG, like Formula 1. That's a 10 out of 10. Or like Ferrari.
Like
Mm-hmm.
Or like
number 89 and 999.
like that black and green...
Right now.
That black
Yeah.
and green thing they're rocking at Mercedes, that's next level. But this,
Yeah.
you know... Oh,
It's
that was aggressive.
Finavond.
The easy 8 right there.
Oh, why is the tower mixed?
That's
every
an 8 for you?
Yeah.
It's like a 5 for me.
time? Oof. Not a fan of the orange.
I don't know what I'm not a fan of.
It's like high vis.
This is like a... This would be awesome at Spa. It's darker there. This would be hilarious.
Yeah.
What are you giving it, Christian?
I think I like the other Finavond more than that one. Because the two Finavonds look different.
Yeah, and
But the other Finavond's dead, so I guess we can only rate the one that's still alive.
yeah, and the other one's actually like a different like, what's it called?
Pattern?
Tone of green. I mean orange. Sorry.
Yeah.
It could be the lighting, but
Mhm.
I think the other one's actually better as well because the Xeon I think meshes better with orange since they're contrasting colors.
Yeah.
Is that a Mugen?
That's the Mugen.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks. This library looks so much better on. Is that an S and
There's the other
Yeah.
Mugen past them there.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it looks so much better on the SMR than on the LMPs or the DPIs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give that a 7.
Mugen, you've got a second chance here to make a name for yourself.
Oh. But, is that Team Iris right there?
Yeah, it's the Iris DPI.
I'm gonna pass that.
I think it's like a 5. Probably a 4. Give it a 4.
Give it a 4, okay?
Yikes.
Oof, not a Mugen fan here.
It's not this livery fan, I guess.
Get a 7.
Looks unfinished.
I think you can't really. You're just not able easily to tell if there's a pattern on the blue part, but there's a pattern on the blue part.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah, it's not easy to distinguish.
You know what I think is like
Zoom
we're
enhance.
giving the more vibrant
Yeah.
paint schemes the better ratings because it's
Not necessarily true.
Hmm.
on the
What is going on with that?
it's like
Did they
ran into
lose some of their
and
paint?
reverse.
Yeah, looks like they went like mud cross all of a sudden.
Yeah.
How's
Did they hit an
that
ashtray?
happen? An ashtray.
That is weird. There must be something to do with how the swingman does the rendering. Must have not done well on that car for some reason.
It's a pity because it actually looks
Yeah, like does it look
Yeah.
different like this?
No, that's weird. What happened,
Is
Blue?
that a Corvette? That's a Corvette, right?
Yeah, it's a C8.
Yeah, those C8s are very different.
Yeah.
It's just weird not. It just doesn't feel like a roadster as much as.
Yeah, it looks like that. I wonder what happened there.
Hmm.
Alright, well it's I mean, it can't be. It's a 1.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Like
Oof.
that. If that's how it is. If it rendered like that, I don't know what happened to the car. I feel like I feel like we saw it fully colored earlier.
Yeah. What would you give it, Jose?
Maybe would you crash bad enough and they repair it?
Do a 5.
There you go.
Or maybe that's the design, like to have it half finished.
No, I don't think it is because
know.
on the side view, you'd be able to see the rear
Hmm.
gray area and you don't. I was gonna say it looks like the only close race right now is between 6 and 7 right now.
Yeah, and DPI, which is what I have on board with right now.
Yeah.
The 360 Ferrari that has the wrong colored shaders.
It's funny, it looks so blue right here, but when you really are far away from it, it really does start to look red.
Yeah. Don't zoom out too far at Daytona or else you look into the ether.
No one saw that.
There's the Iris Corvette. It's
I like the Iris Corvette more than I like the Iris.
other cars.
Other
Oh,
cars.
one of the commenters actually said it's so hard as an artist to make a team layout that fits on multiple cars.
Yeah.
Most of the skins need the shaders to work properly.
Yeah.
I think what we're more saying is like GRG, like the one car has like yellow trim and the other car has red trim and the other car has blue trim, so you can like really quickly distinguish which GRG is going around.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I think more they probably were referring to like how Mugen goes from the GT onto the.
Yeah.
I think that the biggest problem is like on the DPI, it seems to get lighter as you go. The GT is like a gray, then the LMPs are like a really light gray,
Yeah.
and the DPIs are just white.
Hmm. Look at that. Whoa, he's in the wall as you were watching him.
You can see damage on the fender.
Yeah. Man, the damage shader looks so much worse in this view than it does in the game regularly.
It's a pretty sweet livery.
This is good.
The ground effect. Whoa, what just happened to Zolt?
Oh,
All sorts of out of shape.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, maybe.
is this the onboard with Zolt right now?
Yeah, I just saw him slow and out of shape there for a second.
Yeah, he lost a couple seconds.
Hmm. That was before.
And is he pulling in the pit?
Yeah, he's in the pits. So I wonder if he was. I wonder if that car is
How's
damaged.
Williamson behind?
I don't know.
Come on, game.
Man, we were so focused on that livery discussion.
It was fun.
Yep.
Just sent it. Oh.
Okay, there's a lot more. There's a lot just happened here.
I don't know what we're supposed to watch on this one. We'll watch
We
him
can
first.
Yeah, and then we'll go back and get the full details. So
What's happening there?
you can see
Behind him here is just
behind him
Oh!
drama happens.
But then like,
then he just loses
do you
it.
think maybe he was looking behind him Like,
That's almost similar to what happened to Aiden Coleman earlier, isn't it?
I'm gonna go look at his hands. It's crazy that you have this availability.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I bet that's what happened to Aiden Coleman earlier. But he didn't hit anything, right?
yeah, but that smack into the ground ain't.
He almost hit the
He
what
almost.
is it, Ian Vaughn?
Yeah. What about the other cars that had
Yeah,
the much
we'll
bigger
go
wreck?
back though to what the heck happened there. So that was like that threw us to it, but what we should have been watching is the okay. And he just cut the bus stop.
Yeah, so he just cut the bus stop. That was the intro to it.
I'm gonna go find the other guys. Has it already happened at this point? Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's in front because it's the DPI.
Here we go.
There we
Oh
go.
my god, it's like second place overall.
Yeah.
Was he impatient maybe, and the other guy just made him eat it?
Maybe. So here it is on the top there. You can see this is the second place. I think this is Loic Moiner's car,
Yeah.
who was around fighting for second, third, and that was the Hex in seventh.
Oh,
So he goes high. Oh, he just comes down on the Hex. That's still there,
Oh.
and they both just go into the wall hard.
Wow.
That's not the first time we've seen that happen tonight. All right, I am gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna run and get that pizza out of the oven. It's probably warmed up now.
Man, that
Yeah, well,
replay camera got wrecked on the stream.
how so? Doesn't.
I don't know, like
Sometimes it comes across very pixelated.
yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. Okay. Well, getting close to the halfway point. About an hour and a half to go.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
we're halfway there.
We're just looking at nice cars and then full-on tragedy. Oh man, someone else missed a win now. What's going on here?
We're not parts, we were not ready. But you want to cover
Geese
the next
Sunbelt
couple
here
hours too?
lost a wing. Gonna try to patch it over to.
Art talons.
Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Let's do this one, man. This one. Haha. Swiped him. I don't know if I bet you he didn't know he lost his wing because he tries going in full speed there. Yeah, probably didn't know he had lost it. That sucks.
So when you're playing, or sorry, when you're driving, does it show you where the damage on the car is?
You have to go like to the specific screen. What happened? Sunbelt got swiped and lost his wing.
Oh, jeez.
I showed it.
We got a commenter asking, read-in game update? Question. I have no clue what that is.
Okay.
Does that mean anything to either of you? Read-in game.
Reading game update. I think it's the reading game car because that's Mazumder was in that car.
Oh, okay.
Reading game car. Still in the race. That's pretty. That's
something.
Fabian Ball in that car. Running a solid 10th. I'd say it's a top 10 finish in the cards. Beating some big endurance racing names like Will the Killer Kenwright.
Killer Will.
Spin 360 Coleman.
Aiden's like, not cool, man.
Not cool, man.
Man, the fatigue, the mental and physical fatigue on the drivers got to be really coming into play now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given where the stream is at, I'd say it's happening to the commentators too.
Boo. That's true, though.
Actually, I'm gonna let you have more of this pizza because I already had some of it.
What do you mean?
Unless you don't want it, but I think you prefer it.
That's
I'm gonna
That's
DoorDash
heathenish.
you guys.
You don't like garlic dip for
You
your
don't
pizza?
dip your pizza. That's
What's your opinion on garlic dip
Disgusting.
for your pizza?
you dip your pizza?
Commenters or me?
Everybody.
You and the commenters.
Who the heck
Yeah.
dips their
Yeah,
pizza?
chat. What's your opinion on garlic? I personally like garlic dipping cups, but it has to be from Papa John's.
Fair. Here, there's two that are good. There's Pizza's is okay, and then Lorenzo's is good. You can't comment for yourself. You already had your voice. You can't put your voice in the chat as
I don't know what you're
well.
talking about.
Also, Ryan, reading games is not last. You are like fourth. I think you got four. You got 3 cars behind you still in your class, so you're not last.
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
DoorDash you guys like a dozen 5-hour energy drinks.
See Lucas Lichten?
Whoa,
That's what happened earlier, remember?
Lucas Lichten had some issues. Again?
Oh my gosh.
Nope. Still there this time.
Just for my own fun.
I would. Oh, that car's damaged though now. I think. Yeah, I think that car's damaged to 77.
Well,
Yeah,
you can't just
get that.
Hello, chat. Oh, it's Jake Denham. Chat.
Yeah. Yeah, the 777's very damaged there. Hey man, they got themselves back up to the top 5. Oh, they were involved in a bigger accident before this. Let me get the replay screen up.
Hi, Jake Denham. I'm your biggest fan.
oh, and you can't slow down. Like he's
Yeah.
trying so hard. He's like, no, no.
And it
Oh.
was his teammate too.
Ah, fuck, yeah. I mean,
Oh.
friendly curses. Yeah.
Man, they've done so well to get that car back up to 5th too.
And then this is just.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Look, what is going? Yeah, they're just having tons of connection issues after too. If I were them, I would try to get Lucas out of the car just because, like that. After that car's already had connection issues, I would be spooked. Some pit stops happening in DPI.
Oh yeah.
There you go. So, this is for Tom. Pizza stream time now.
Oh, yeah, the pizza stream. Infamous.
The infamous.
I don't have any pizza to stream. Very sorry.
Next season, because we're gonna make a pizza stream.
What is this? So fancy tasting. You're right.
Yeah. Next season, We're gonna make the pizza stream an official event, and we're gonna make sure you are prepared and have a pizza ready for the pizza
Just
stream.
dressed as
Jose.
pizza slices.
I will be wearing pizza. Yes.
I'm wearing pizza. I will be the pizza. Become one with pizza. Hello. It reminds me of the Domino's pizza. It's on a Miku ad.
Oh god. Just 24-hour nothing.
That's awesome.
As much of it as you can. Oh Jesus Christ.
What happened? Oh, gee.
It's fine.
Oh, everything's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay. You're a gamer. You got it.
I just got called a game.
Oh, you're not live. That's why.
Get called a gamer. Yeah. Oh, that's not even live. Yeah, that'll mess up. Well, this is live, but it's also with a delay. This is already a 30-second delay. The YouTube video. And then this is live on the all the way on the left. I bet Alex isn't having this much fun in the stewarding booth.
Yeah, Team Dum Dum.
Team Dum Dum.
It's like the most
We're like juvenile. Yeah. We're cool. We can run the fastest.
Yeah.
the dad.
There we go.
Come out as Stewart team.
Come at us, stewarding team.
Our stream just like Alex's face appears. You fools. I have always been here. Stupid hair's getting long.
Yeah, I definitely do. I've had one haircut since the COVID started, so
Yeah, I got my head shaved for a quick second there, and then we grew back out to the power mullet that's happening right now.
I literally did the same thing, but I'm trying to grow it out.
Yeah, at least in your case, it's intentional.
Yeah.
I thought about just going all in and getting the 70s rockstar hair.
Yeah, I had like a weird Britney Spears crisis moment and shaved my head at home.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
But then like, it was terrible because like the it was really bad. The clippers died halfway because I
Oh no! That's better.
from Walgreens. It was so painful. It was the most painful experience in my life. Don't buy cheap clippers. This is my advice to you, internet.
Oh yeah.
Anybody watching? I
Don't.
know you're here for the
Did they just get too clogged?
stream. Yeah. I know you guys are here for the stream, but these are real life lessons. Skip out on clippers. Bite the bullet.
Life lessons from Jose.
The
Oh!
next day,
Whoa.
it's
Mode auto, which is back in the race, but facing the wrong way, or
Oh.
managed to save it from facing the wrong way.
it's like that Superman movie. If you go the wrong way, you turn back time.
Oh no.
Just punt him.
Just punt him.
Oh, well, no.
Oh, it's not Mike. That's Julian Vrack.
They're not even the same.
No, that's the reading game. That's who's in the reading game right now?
Fabian Ball.
Fabian Ball's in the reading game.
What's the story behind the name?
When Tom is back, you can ask him because he's the reading game team boss.
Is someone's last name reading?
I guess.
Reedy. Reedy game.
Reading game.
The Reedy Army.
It was very quiet.
Oh yeah, who? Which one?
Who's the other?
Oh, no, I don't know. It just says on the chat. Oh, sorry.
You turn up Jose a bit more, maybe. I'm guessing it's Jose, but let's take a shot in the dark.
Josie.
Jozu.
I mean, we are eating, so who knows?
Who
Yeah.
knows?
Do not know. If you guys need me to do this like on a more frequent basis, I can get like an actual setup for everything.
It's up to you, man. I'd love to have you.
Yes, force you into it.
Yeah, you have to do it.
You have no
with us now.
choice. You
Yeah.
offered, and that was your mistake.
Mm-hmm.
We need you every weekend now.
Send me the schedule.
Yeah. I think it would actually be positive to like start like just doing more like
Or anything social
I was going there, but
with this pandemic, dude. Anything.
yeah.
We'll fly you up for the next 24.
That would be
That'd be sick. I don't know if Canada's letting Americans in right now.
We are.
Oh, there we go.
We actually always could fly from the States. You just couldn't drive.
I'm technically a Mexican citizen. That is true.
Oh, not true.
How? But I lived in Mexico for like 2 years when I was 2.
Well, your mother's Mexican. Do you get Mexican citizenship through your mother?
That's exactly what happened while I was living over there with my mom and my dad in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
They filed my paperwork, so
Well, there you
I
go.
have a Mexican birth certificate, even though I was born in Puerto Rico.
You can always flee to Mexico.
Indeed, very much part of the plan.
Man, I got a Spanish course I gotta get on top of actually after this.
That doesn't sound fun.
I chose it
For the-
for me.
The VIS 24 Hours of Daytona Spanish brand.
You'll be our E ESPN Deportes version.
Estamos aquí en Daytona.
Yeah, this is the Spanish part of that broadcast.
Whoa, there's an iris facing the wrong way.
Yeah. Who could it be? We don't know.
Who could it be? This iris that I do. I think it was 10 hours 77 that was off.
It's hard to catch who's who.
Yeah,
sometimes, 'cause
I think I saw the
it's
pink
like-
highlights on it, so
Yeah, it's always like. It's
yeah.
always the top, like little tiny.
hmm
It's-
Oh.
Oh, he's got too
That was
deep
really,
in there.
really slow there.
Yeah,
It wasn't. That actually wasn't Killian's
it's-
fault.
It's
Yeah.
Killian.
it was just his orbit, his presence drew the iris in.
Will
That's
the
his
kill
true
strikes
power.
again.
Will the kill strikes again?
Let's see what happens.
That poor man's gonna have to live with that for the rest of the time he's here in the Visk. Oof, yeah, he just gets too deep. Drove way too deep into that corner.
Killian's like, haha, number 4.
Number 4. That was weak for
No.
Will to Kill though. He
Will to Kill is
normally
bomb
finishes
man.
the job.
He just happened to be there.
Yeah.
That's like when the detective showed up.
Ooh,
You
Peter
happen.
Schulman in the chat. That was some stint. Everything hurts.
Did well though. That car's still in the lead after that.
Yeah.
Got a lap on top of everyone. That was some blood, sweat, and tears turning out well.
Fine driving. Somebody find wood to knock on, please.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wood has been knocked.
A miracle my dogs didn't
Yeah.
Start barking.
do the Harlem Shake right now after.
Man, that's a one that ages you. Knowing what the Harlem Shake is.
Jake Denahan said I couldn't move my wrists at the end of my
Jeez.
Kind of
carpal
driving.
tunnel. Real killer view.
Doot, 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 doot.
The car's probably doing this the whole time.
Yeah. Our leader's in the pits. He's got wow.
Two laps?
Yeah, he's gonna lose one of them. Only one of them.
Maybe.
He'll lose the one. He'll be up by just one lap, but by a lot.
Maybe. How long is it pissed up? Like 30 something seconds?
For these guys, I think they're a bit longer.
Okay, right. Is it a whale noise?
Something. It was something.
That is pretty fun at NASCAR. If you stand beside the fence,
Yeah.
they fly by. It really feels like you can feel the air getting sucked out of the area every time.
I'd love to just chuck an egg.
They came in 3 seconds gap on P2, so we got quite well through the rain period so far. Yeah. Yeah, that our leaders in all of our classes are doing. Did anyone pay attention to the LMP2 lead? Oh my goodness. What sort of drugs do they have that 01 Mugen on?
He's going pretty quick.
He's got a 3 lap advantage on their teammate, who has another lap on the on the Iris. Like, oh my
And
goodness.
that guy's got even a lap up on the next
Yeah.
one.
Everyone's been saving up their Adderall all month to give to the #1 drivers.
Yeah.
No, they're really doing a good job on it.
Alex says the poor tire barriers are being molested today.
I mean, that barrier is in a weird ass spot.
Yeah.
Sometimes those walled in, those inner wall things, I'm always like, what? Just have that jutting out.
Well, they're meant to stop you from taking too much damage because they're jutting out. That's what the tires are there for. It's not just hitting the concrete.
Yeah. But like, why have the wall there? I could just slide the track a bit.
I don't know. Probably something. Probably something happened.
They probably didn't, and then somebody showed them why they needed that.
Yeah. There's a reason for everything.
Amen, brother.
Amen, brother.
Raise hell, praise Dale.
Excuse me?
I said raise hell, praise Dale.
Man, what happened to the gem? Oh yeah, that was right. That's what happened to the gem car. Right.
Number 3.
Number 3. Yeah, the gem car was having a really good run until they were murdered, and they're now down in 8th in class.
They were murdered.
And Toussaint Bartels is in that car. Toussaint Bartels. Toussaint Bartels. Toussaint.
Did you think it was
Toussaint?
Did you think
Toussaint? Toussaint?
Sorry, Jose.
Oh,
Mr.
no,
Toussaint.
did you think it was paint that was staining the number 46 car?
No, Will
It
Kenwright.
was actually squirt grape juice.
That red isn't paint, guys.
That's blood red.
That's blood red.
It's insatiable.
Into the
thirst.
points racing. Is into the points into the points?
I think you get points for finishing this race.
Into the points we go.
Actually, speaking of points, we already have passed our first point mark, and Alex has not mentioned points to me at any.
So I wouldn't say it to him, you know?
Yeah.
Don't let him know that he made a mistake.
Maybe
He didn't be killed.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's all the different teams.
It's all the different like racing leagues I've joined to like keep an eye on. Because sometimes I'll drag the 360 team into something. Woo! Oh! He's setting up for a net.
I was literally gonna say that. I was like, he's not messing up, he's just setting up for his next victim. And you said at the same time, I was thinking it. The track looks wet still, you know?
I think it's wet offline.
Yeah. The car still has water on the front of it.
Yeah. It's probably like us. Whoa! That's not the
All right,
line.
buddy.
Probably from the mist of the other cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was just interested that it was still pretty wet when I was seeing the offline there.
Yeah.
I like the Paul Street Boys, is that they're called?
Yeah.
Probably one of the best liveries out there.
There you go, folks. Paul Street Boys have been claimed one of the best liveries out there. You can lip that on a stamp and
It's like a
send it.
9.
Lick that stamp and send it.
Yeah, it's a 9. It's fantastic.
Paul Street Boys are bad. All right.
Yeah, the Paul Street Boys. You know, Jake and Logan.
Jake and Logan.
That's a good rival. Reminds me of the Fast and Furious song.
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift.
Oh no!
What? Oh geez, the Blue Steel Racing Corvette is off. That's the 4.
Yeah, the livery got.
Woo. Pardon?
The livery.
Well, the livery's fixed on the 400 too. But they were also off at an earlier point. I'm going to replay that in a bit.
Come on!
They're about a lap. They're 2 laps behind the car in second and a lap ahead of the car in fourth. Let's see here. On the inside of the GRG. GRG safely passed at this point. Turn in.
Messed it up.
Messed it up. And you slow slide into the tire barrier and oof. Cue the tragic gif.
One small violin.
One small violin. Thank you. Can we get a trophy for that? Says Pence Boros.
I don't know if she was talking about the.
I rated the livery the highest, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
get the Simon Cowell Award.
The official Simon Cowell Award.
I just don't have like a middle ground. I either just like something or I don't like it.
I feel you, yeah.
So
I
it's
think
like
it's
either it's a 2 or it's a 8.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, well, I'll give that one a 4 to be nice. Sort of thing.
Probably like the hardest part about being a critic, right?
Yeah. Just trying to be impartial because I'm
Yeah.
that kind of critic who's like, nope. There's no maybe.
I kind of just like everything. You push over. No opinion.
Everything is nice.
Everything's okay.
Well, we're an hour away from the halfway mark.
An hour away.
An hour away.
Crazy how this track was named after the Dodge Daytona. I mean, it was an okay car.
Dodge paid a lot to name so. They bought a beach in Florida and renamed it Daytona to sell the car.
Yeah, you must have, right?
Mm-hmm. Got a round of pit stops going on. In LMP2.
I just realized, like, this monster can says shake it up. I don't think I've ever shaken one of these.
Huh.
Been drinking them wrong this whole time.
That's so. That's why they had to put it on the can. No one was shaking it up.
Are they not
Yeah.
carbonated?
This one isn't, because, like,
Oh.
I bought, like,
Maybe you are supposed to check it.
it's like a coffee one.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you it separates.
Yeah. Just drinking milk at first.
Yeah. I like my monsters milky.
Ooh.
You're reaching that period of tired where, like, you just get loopy.
Yeah.
I've been up since
7.
Yeah, you've been up
I've been
for
since, yeah.
you've been up for what, since 5-ish maybe?
You?
6?
What time is your time? Is it an hour before or later?
Hour later.
You're an hour later. So I've been up since 6 your time.
Yeah. You were up at 5 your time?
Yeah, usually I get up an
Yeah.
hour before. That's a lie. I have an alarm for an hour before and then I go back to sleep because there's 3 more alarms.
So we're gonna have a battle very soon in LMP2 for 11th. And that'll be between Wyatt Hackley in the 360 and Will Kenwright. I believe Hackley is actually associated with like a bigger esports team. And he's racing with 360 right now. He's pretty fast in ACC. We'll see how he is in R Factor. Some critical laps now. You have to try and see. It's one thing to catch up to Will the Kill Kenwright, but not many people get around Will the Kill Kenwright and live to talk about it. You know.
Oh, yikes!
Yikes!
Bad but true.
Just ask the number 90 Gem crew.
Alright, guys, we don't have the copyright, so get ready to hum 21 Guns.
Taking about a second out of the into the points. LMP2 in the last lap has Hackley doing pretty well.
Closing the gap.
Yeah, he's looking at. Wow, look how much he just gained there. Were they?
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, are they? Who's around there?
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, there it is! Wow, they just did it.
Yeah.
What? I think we need to replay that.
Who?
Will.
Yeah, I'll do it since it's not like we're pressed here.
Wyatt, spun.
Why just spun as I'm getting this replay?
Killian's got another 5.
Yeah, it was the Killiam Ray. Yeah, the Killiam curse.
Try passing him. See what happens.
Yeah. So here's what. Oh wait, go on.
Mess around and found out.
We had to black the screen as the death was too gruesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next pictures you will see are graphic in nature.
Yeah. So this is Will's perspective. So he's gone through turn 1. This is it. So there's just a car there in the middle of the road already.
Oh.
It's a car off already.
He's setting up for the kill.
He's just setting up for the kill. You can see there. And there, you think, and then of course Hackley thinks he's by nice and safely.
She doesn't realize it's already been shot through and through.
Yeah. This is like when the samurais like cut you,
And
you have to
here,
realize you can
here
cut
his
in
heart
half.
finally fails.
Yeah.
And then it's just a crash. That's it.
I honestly thought Will also went.
I'm just making sure I confirmed the kill.
Yeah.
Took off.
Now I want to find out what happened though to the other people involved, because there was the HSR.
Yeah.
He's like the fishes in the basket. They're like, hang on the phone. Yeah, who was that? Like, it was just dead there.
Was the
He went way too far back.
Revolution?
Way too far back. Way too
No, I'm
far
trying to
back.
give myself time to find.
Was it an iris?
No,
No.
it was not.
It's blue.
It was this guy.
Oh.
Okay.
So you can see.
There's
Mason.
the blue car there. See?
Oh, he goes off and hits
It's the
that.
blue car.
I was trying to see what happened to the.
And then William will...
Yeah, and that's William there in the back.
It was the revolution.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Thanks.
Willow.
And back to. That's not live, is it?
Yikes.
That is live. He's off again. Hackley's off again. So he's just lost all of that.
Did he take damage?
Maybe he did. Man, he did so well to catch up to.
Man, to Will.
Yeah, and lost it in like 2 laps.
Yeah, I was about to say, run the numbers.
Oh
I
wait,
can't see
what's,
them anymore 'cause-
what's going on in? Look at this. This is the battle for second all of a sudden.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is second overall. Something to watch, folks. Here we go. Iris versus Mugen.
Yeah, they just, like, he just messes it up.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, he just lost it on his own.
And then if you walk around fast forward, he's just like waiting.
Yeah, doesn't want to hit anybody. Oh! Go back there?
Wait a minute, the 360.
Was that the 360 Ferrari?
It's a 360. You did that on purpose.
Okay, so here's what happens here.
1 second.
Yeah, we'll
was a
get it in a
360
second.
Ferrari.
As we're watching this battle between Toth and
Oh,
Munier.
what was that on here?
Wow, they're
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, using all the track. Fastest way around. We'll throw up this what happened to the 360 Ferrari and the 360 LMP2. So you can see the Ferrari just also goes wide at the exact same spot.
Oh,
And there is Hackley.
teammates.
All the patience in the world, and he still gets clobbered.
That sucks.
But back to this battle, Toth versus Munier. Munier?
He's crawling up on him.
Yeah,
Hilarious, but sucks.
not close enough to do it into that corner, though.
No.
Oh no, Toth! Ooh, he's lucky to get away with just that.
Yeah.
I'll ruin his...
Is Rack and
Yeah.
are they racing too? Like they're right on top of each other. Different laps.
Man,
Yeah.
I guess this is the fatigue setting in.
Yeah. So they're racing each other, but they're 4 laps apart, Matt. So what were we saying, Jose?
I thought some of these were like yeah.
They were way more spaced out earlier. I don't know what the heck happened. That's a baby pit strategy. Is that a broken pit stop there?
Yeah. Same way that's broken. But yeah, I think a big part of what's going on is a lot of these teams only have European drivers to choose from. So it might be it might be like 6 in the morning, and they've been up all night. It might be 5 in the morning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not 5 in the morning, sorry. It's more like 3 in the morning, 3, 4 in the morning for a lot of these people. So like ideally right now, you'd like to have a North American or a Australian in the car. Because the Australian, it's like,
Okay.
it's like 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning. And if you have a North American in the car, it's like between 9 and 6 in the evening, so it's still reasonable.
Yeah.
But a European is like,
California.
yeah, so a European's the worst. Wow, the Blue Steel is in 2nd in GTLM.
Wow.
They're in the pits right now, so that might change in a few seconds, but still impressed.
You have to run a Hawaiian with someone from the UK.
Yeah.
There's 2 Toths, eh?
Yeah.
You're right.
The best ideal driver lineup includes a Hawaiian. Every good driver lineup should have 1 Hawaiian.
One Hawaiian.
Do you have your state mandated Hawaiian in your driver lineup? No.
I'm a sweet Guinea-Bissau driver.
So here we go. Will Christoph Toth get... No.
I will be right back, guys.
Cool. No way! Someone got a speeding penalty out of pits when they got that car into 2nd. Oof. Sort of mistakes you can't make, man. Zoltan Toth must be damaged. She's just losing time now. Somebody whispered and then said nothing. I had mentally prepared myself for that whisper.
Alright. That's probably gonna be it for me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run and get a drink and then, yeah.
Yeah. Just so I have something, Yeah, I get you. The delivery got weird, eh?
Yeah. I wonder what that was. It must be a bug from the inspector previously.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I actually was like, hey, Julie, we should get pizza because I got the idea of pizza. And she was like, no, we can't get pizza. And I said, why? And she said, because I already ordered it.
Wow. What a G. She came through.
Every time. I don't know why, like the name Pascal Eggert, just like that sounds like a racing name.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like Mika Hikimi.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about it. It gives the right vibes.
It's funny, I was so spread out, when you first got on, and then suddenly it was like a ton of different action and races and stuff like that. They're all pitting again.
So, Toth pitted, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Is he?
Wake up.
he's third.
Is he just? Okay. Is he just counting on Munir to pit?
Yeah, eventually he'll have to pit anyway, right? So
Yeah. Playing the long con.
All right, we're gonna pull up Aiden Coleman from 360 into the booth. Welcome, Aiden Coleman, 2KX47 AM. What's on your mind?
I don't know. I figured I'd come in here after whatever that last stint was.
you became one with the track.
You became one with the walls. That was rough. You had a really good pace though until that happened. Why don't you walk us through that incident from your perspective?
There's a big crowd of prototypes. I'm coming up on them from the back. I have the slipstream, so of course I'm gonna try and slingshot past the guy. And so I'm side by side with him, and he just kind of drifts up into the wall and makes me one with the wall. I'm not entirely sure why.
Yeah, will the kill has no explanations, only actions.
Yeah.
And after that, for like the last 10 or 15 solid laps, I would catch the wet line at least once somewhere
Mm-hmm.
and go off and spin some more in the grass
Yeah.
and then make it back.
Mm-hmm.
And then coming into pit for the last stint, I'm not sure if you guys caught that. That was an interesting way for me to enter the pits. If you guys didn't catch it, I'm not sure if I should say it in fear of a penalty, but
Imagining it involves crossing the tri-oval in some way or form.
might possibly. Because I'm going towards the start-finish line and I realize I'm out of gas, so I put it into neutral and steer across the grass.
That's awesome.
And then I stopped about an inch too early, and so I'm just stuck there with no fuel, and I've spent about 5 minutes DMing Alex.
Oh no.
So my race kind of started going downhill after I merged with the wall.
Yeah.
And then, I see you guys are watching Wyatt.
Yep.
He says he's been off.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we caught it. He got hit by the 360
Yeah,
Ferrari while he was off.
He waited so patiently,
So I've been told.
and then the other 360 just like a torpedo into the side of him.
Yeah.
This was hilarious.
He wanted me to mention that he's also been catching the wet line. That's why he's been going off. That's his excuse.
Fair.
Well, it is not drying a lot on the side of the track.
No, it's not, because nobody's on the side. Everyone's on slicks now.
Yeah.
I noticed that. I was noticing that when I was watching more on bars. I'm like, man, it's wet on the track still.
Alright, no, the stream's like a minute behind, but somebody just went flying.
Yeah, the gem there. There's another car that ends up you'll see go off in the front as well. You can see the Prime GP Aston off there as well.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, it's a bunch. That's Matt heading off. packing up. But yeah, well,
12 hours.
still got
13 hours left.
yeah, still got 13 hours left. Still running. This has been a high attrition race. Still the potential for at least finishing on the scoring board, I'd say at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna be in the car anymore tonight?
No, I've already done my 6 hours.
Wow. So you're done.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You can join us in the commentary booth now, Aiden.
I could.
You can
I
become
also
commentator.
I could become a commentator. I've never commentated before. I
Do
also
it.
don't have a live stream of the live stream. I'm viewing it a minute behind.
You can join. You can watch it on the Discord. That's where I have it.
Is that where you guys are? I don't have that role.
I can give it to you. I've been granted these perverse powers.
I gotta do a piece of homework, but then I can commentate.
Okay, come back and join us for commentary when you're done your homework. It'll be great.
That is like, I'll do it for a minute. That's the mindset to have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to power through here until more Europeans come to save me, but I don't know how many there will be. I don't want to entirely abandon Tom to carry the stream.
Man, I can't believe 360 weren't your picks to win the race. You run 360 and you don't even believe in them.
You gotta build up to it. It's the end of it's the Petit Le Mans goal is to win a race.
Keep them on going
Yeah. I think there's too many fresh drivers in 360 at this point.
there. Yeah. Gotta work our way up there.
Yeah. Because you had pace, but you just you made him you.
I had pace, but I was getting fatigued because I've done all 6 hours within like 10.
Yeah.
Or however long it's been. Not 10. I would get disqualified. For legal reasons, it is not 10.
Yeah. Do it, get disqualified. But yeah, anyway, here you go.
So, you can see a very interesting 360 car.
Yeah. Yeah, you were. It seemed like you were like a proper fight with the GRGs earlier, and then.
I was in a proper fight with the GRGs earlier, and then I had to get out of the car, and I'm not entirely sure where Alex went. I
Mhm.
think he made a few mistakes there,
Yeah.
because I got in the car and I was 2 laps from the next,
Yep.
so something went wrong. and
We caught what happened to Alex. He crashed. I think. Do you remember how Alex crashed the 360?
He just spun
There's
it.
a lot of 360
What are you talking about?
crashes, so
When he spun, he got smoked.
Yeah, he just spun and got hit.
The torpedo.
No, that's Wyatt. Alex was before that.
did Wyatt have to pit because of that?
Maybe the bus stop.
I think he would have had to.
Maybe the bus stop.
So that makes all 4 360 LMP2 drivers have had a crash requiring us to pit. I think if Wyatt lost his rear wing, that would be all 4 of us have lost at least one rear wing.
Yeah, I don't think he lost the wing, fortunately.
No. We're gonna have to pull out an ACC to take the wing budget to somewhere else.
I'm sorry, guys, we can't do Spa. We've used all of our budget on wings. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, I'm gonna let you do your homework, but feel free to come back. I'd appreciate the company for a bit.
Should be taking up 10, 20 minutes.
Awesome. Well, I'll see you soon, Dan.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mute, I guess.
Fair deal.
Have fun.
We will do our best. It's the Jose Christian combo at 12. Well, we got a bit left to go. Matt's packing up. Done his bit. Been here for almost 12 hours. Can't ask for any more.
Jesus, that's a long day.
Pretty much. You left for an hour in the middle, so I guess it's
That's true.
11. I guess it's really 10 because we're not halfway through yet. Oh no, you did qualifying. So what is 11 about?
I was here like 8:40 or something like that, you know?
Yeah. It's been a hot minute. And as we sit gonna take a few moments to pack up this place when it's all said and done, this race.
Yeah, that's fair, eh?
Yeah. Now here's an interesting one.
I'm sorry about that. That's an announcement, not a test.
Oh, so you don't even have it.
Nah, it's due Friday, so
There you go.
chilling here, I guess.
Time to chill with Aiden Coleman then, as we're watching Kevin in the Ferrari. Actually, this is a 360 fighting for a podium, Aiden.
I know, and I'm sad because it's not the team I was expecting to fight for a podium. Not that I don't believe in them.
Somehow they'll take this away from him.
Matt's saying somehow Kevin's gonna take this away from you.
That's terrible.
I believe in you, Kevin.
I just wasn't expecting Kevin of all people to fight for a podium.
Is Kevin the guy who's never finished the race? Or the 24-hour race, anyway?
I've
Is that the
never
poor guy?
seen him.
Wyatt hasn't.
Oh, it's Wyatt.
Yeah.
Wyatt's like, please.
He did good in the one Daytona, the EERC Daytona. Just the problem was we were both put into a car that was already 4,000 miles down. Like, I think we were actually 50 laps down before I touched. No, that was when that was Bathurst. I did for 360. No, I think we were 15 laps down when I got into the car, or got onto the server. So by that point, Kevin and I were just like there for it. Whoa! Well, that's the position.
That's for position. We are on the podium.
360 on the podium in the red highlighted blue Ferrari.
The halfway point.
Literally in 10 minutes when I realized I didn't have one for the Ferrari. And it's gonna be So I don't know about you. I'm not entirely sure. They're kinda a little high up.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's not out of the question for second.
No, definitely not.
I don't know. Kevin was pointing out the drive is like
Mm-hmm.
that, or Kevin is just this good. I've never seen a race.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'll figure it out later. I don't know if it's even good to use now because this computer is gonna like die between the webcam and the stream.
If you try to put this on.
Yeah, I did not expect my webcam to be that taxing on my CPU to run.
Okay, what did I miss?
We had a pass for.
Call, very sorry.
No, it's all good. We had a pass for position. The number 30, 360 got around the number 400 blue steel. Get onto the podium. There's also another fight going on here.
I need to do some dances before I go to sleep tonight. Like a dance, but for winning.
Oh, yeah.
For surviving.
Yeah. So this is
You
another.
should've done what team is that? Number one in the DPI, D'Amelio.
Oh, the
Bomb.
rookie monsters.
Yeah, should have done with the rookie monsters. Good. Go pack
Yeah.
with Satan.
Ah,
Tell AD good luck.
Yeah. Matt says good luck.
I want his team to do well, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually a fight for position. That car right ahead here is for position. That's for 11th. But that is Will the Kill Ken Wright, so I don't know if Stan's going to make it. We might want to write our obituary for Stan and Val here.
man, when is Matt joining 360? Come on, Matt.
Come on, Matt. I'll bug him more. Now that he's not working, it might be a thing that can happen properly now. Woo! Gotta get around that gem Ferrari. Now here we go. The 1v1 fight. Through the dog leg, gets it done. Didn't even get killed. Wow.
That's a pretty good move. I doubt that's very creepy around the outside there.
Yeah, that was very brave.
The first to survive.
That is the first person we've seen get away with a clash with Will the Kill. He's getting a little bit weak with the fatigue. I don't know. Actually, no, he's coming back. Uh-oh.
Not safe yet.
Not safe yet. Not past.
Killing move. Let them in front of you.
Yeah. False sense of security.
Oh, he's going for another wall
Whoa! he got juked. Stan juked him.
Oh man.
Stan saw the move coming and got out of the way when Will the Kill went straight to murder him.
His praises will be sung. The vanquishing hero.
The vanquishing hero, Stan Valestra. Man. This is a race that has been going on for a few minutes, I would say.
It's crazy, we're not even halfway through.
I know. Just a couple minutes. Maybe 12.
Yeah.
12, 15 minutes or so.
Did Matt go ahead and go home?
Yep, Matt's gone. He's packed up and left the Visk broadcast studio. Whoa, that's a Prime GP facing the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Nice. Maximilian Putravsky.
In the Ventura sponsor class?
Yeah. Making sure it's that sponsor gets some airtime. I respect the hustle.
Yeah, I'm making sure Air Fortress gets its airtime.
Woo! Oh, and he's off again too. And that was the epic.
Yeah.
Off.
No, I think that was the prime.
It was the prime, you're right. It was actually two primes off there in the same corner.
Yeah.
It was April.
They look really good side by
Carlsberg.
side like that.
Yeah.
It's a very good line.
Woo!
Man, putting in the auditions.
Yeah.
Well, anyone out there knows anyone in Formula Drift?
Here's your man, Maximilian Putravsky,
Yeah.
doing what he does best. Yeah, it's probably as you've said, Aiden. It's just offline. It's wet still.
Offline, I'm pretty sure it's something like 75-80% wet still. So
Yeah.
the moment you go like an inch off, you get 1 inch of a wheel off, it sucks you in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the problem here for sure for a lot of people. Well,
I think that's, yeah.
look at the gap Kevin has made on Wei Song already. It's 8 seconds already. Kevin is flying. Like it's probably not much that can be done about second and third at this point,
Corvette's
but
off in the background.
oh really? Oh geez.
Yep.
They get into the wall, I guess? Look, the like splattered paint on the hood is back. That must be how the damage looks on the C8 for some reason.
I think so.
Yeah, every time I got close to them from the rear, it would just appear out of nowhere. And I'm actually impressed by these guys. They have improved so much since the Roar.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if that's just because they brought in new drivers or not, but
Did something.
hopefully it's not new drivers. Hopefully those people have actually gotten that much better.
Yeah.
Because every time I went to pass them during the Roar, I would kind of get a little scared. I don't know where they were going.
Yeah. Now, Angus Tong in the 999 from Rookie Monsters. 3 laps behind. They're 3 laps. They're fourth in DPI. And they're 3 laps behind Zoltan Verkani, who's on the same lap as Zoltan Toth. So that is a very fast LMP2 car we're talking about. I don't know what Mugen has done to that car, but every time I see where it is, I'm like, man, that's scary. Damn, bro, you scary. That's where my head is. Somebody's off. I think it's the Prime DPI again. The Prime DPI had another moment earlier there in that corner. That's probably nothing too dramatic.
Every time I see that Hex racing car, I think it's a Mazda from last year.
Well-
It's the same shape design.
What do you think about the decision to use the official car instead of the mod this year? Although you're not really running a DPI.
Yeah, I'm not quite running a DPI. I personally hated the mod, but I might just have a grudge against it because I've had some incidents with it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people say they prefer the mod over the official content, but at the same time, I think official content's obviously a lot higher quality than the mod.
Yeah.
But you can't hear the Cadillac engine from across the track for no actual reason.
Yeah, the thing that always miffed me with the mod was that only the Cadillac really had a distinct engine note, I found.
Yeah.
The Mazda and the Acura are kind of weak.
Actually, I'm not sure. I don't even remember what the engine noise was at. That Mazda I only remember because of how bad it was, where you lift and the engine was just silent.
Yeah.
Like, the sounds didn't line up at all.
Reminds me a lot of the R Factor 1 IndyCar mods, where the engine was just, like, so wrong off power.
I guess you just gotta stay on the gas more.
Yeah, I guess. No brake, only fast. No brake, turn, but no brake. So here's a battle to look forward to in the near future. Keyshawn Hall in the GRG is slowly catching up to Ryan Mazumder in the Reading Game Studio car. Reading Game Studio, not really a terrible race, actually. And we just had another DNF. Yeah, the Mode Auto concept cars once again had a disconnect.
Yikes.
Sean again?
Someone else this time, Justin Meister.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah, so that will mean suddenly Reading Game Studio is looking at a 7th in this race. In a race where Tom will be happy to see it, because Tom was not exactly filled with confidence last time we spoke. Seemed pretty discouraged.
Yeah, they didn't have quite the best start, but it's mostly probably due to the fact that they had to bring in a last-second replacement driver just last night.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure if they had to start the race or what, but that wasn't the best start that I've seen from that team.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a capable team. I think they won a ERC race a few months ago.
Yeah. How many laps have you done this race, actually? I'm curious. How many laps has the leading car done? Can I find that somewhere? Let's see if I can find that. I'm betting it's in the live timing.
We've got a quick question.
I've got potentially a quick answer.
So Ryan Mazumder,
Yep.
is driving for the Reading Game Studio Racing, right?
Yep.
Is Project Racer Mazumder Motorsport at all related to?
That's actually a great question. I have no idea. We'll have to find out, I guess.
Yeah, be interesting. I wonder if he's like the. I guess there's no owners, but like team leader of the other ones.
What would you describe yourself as, Aiden? Woo.
Yikes.
Doggo rage.
What do you expect?
Would you say you're the team owner, the team boss, the team principal, the founder?
I'm not entirely sure what the difference between them is. I'm not entirely sure what I'd call myself. Not like I own the server that the team runs in, I guess.
Fair.
I sign the team up to races, and that's about it.
Fair. Something. Yeah, it's been
Even then, I don't actually sign the team up to races. Sometimes other people do it because I'm not home at the time. So I'm just kind of there for show, I guess.
I'm there for show. Wait. I think I just said we should watch this gap, and now the gap is massive and not relevant. So somebody pit.
Kevin, meanwhile, built out a 26-second gap so far. That's
Oh my goodness, Kevin's flying.
Kevin's flying, and yet he's still the same distance that the guy had. So
Well, here's the thing. Kevin's flying by going the same pace as the people, like, in the top 3. Which is to say, he's not really... He's not going to overhaul those cars unless something happens to them.
yeah,
Good to see a 360 up the order, though.
yeah,
You guys won here last year, eh?
we did. We won the DPI class here last year, and so technically, I'm pretty sure it was ended an hour or two early, but we still won.
Okay, code 18, 10 seconds. Code 18, 10
There
seconds.
you go.
And
5, 4,
we asked him
3,
off again.
2,
Oof.
1. Code 18.
Yeah, that, Let's see.
There's the Sean Jones, the Taurus Designs logo on the 15th car in the grid. He's made a lot, and they all look pretty
Okay,
good.
code 18.
Oh,
Code 18.
what happened? Alex, please tell me what happened so I don't have to cycle through cars for broken wings.
1. Code 18.
I will not hear who it is, won't I? Is it this guy? He is on the center lane. Wait, is somebody just going at racing pace? One of the DPIs is still sending it. No, it's not gonna be anyone in the pits.
It might have just been me. I'm pretty sure the Ferrari on the apron.
That would have been...
He's in the pits now, so I'm not entirely sure. I thought I saw him kind of going at an angle.
Yeah. That car's fine. That couldn't be him. Not you. Could be any of you. I have no idea who it was. No one looking obviously critically damaged to me.
Maybe it was maybe it was just a delayed reaction to the backwards going Aston.
Maybe, but this is a very long code 80 for that.
Yeah.
Alex, please tell me what the code
Okay,
80s
drivers,
are
back
for, or else I
screen in
won't
10
know.
seconds. Back screen in 10 seconds.
And I cycle through cameras saying, oh no, what happened?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
Why is he just letting people?
Are they going 80?
Yeah, that seems odd on Mohammed's part.
Okay, drivers, back screen in 10 seconds. Back screen in 10 seconds.
Somebody just entered the pits is what we're looking for.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
I literally have no idea who it could have been.
I'm not sure either.
Oh, would have to be Body then? He just entered the pits, did he? Or is he leaving the pits?
I think he just entered.
Yeah, so it's probably Zabadi. See if we can find it.
Where's he going?
Here we go. The long replay. Before it took us a minute. It was a code 80, and we think we might have just found it.
I'm personally kind of disappointed in Alex. I haven't heard any of that train conductor voice since the beginning.
Yeah, I was really hoping for that to be the new Alex theme of the year. All that rage from first season was just part of the act. Set us up for a second season of just pure calm. Third season, he'll just do ASMR the whole season for comms. No, he's just... No, it's not the body, so I literally have no idea what it was. Because the body's just running fine when the code 80's called.
Yeah. And next year we have to coordinate the pizza cams.
Yeah.
I got pizza, but it's no longer pizza time.
Oof.
Ben Sporos is saying 758 had a crash in the bus stop.
Oh. So that was the Upholstery Boys. Get ready for buffering. Buffering. One thing I like about Assetto Corsa, they let you choose the lap you want to go back to. I appreciate that. No, you sure it's 7.9? I don't think it's the 758 because he's just. He didn't pit during the code 80. So yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure because the 7858 didn't pit in the code 80. But Ben Sports is on that team, so I don't know. Maybe Alex was just feeling nice, so we decided to let them get. What? Okay, that spooked me. To no end. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna have an internet disconnect in this.
Yeah. Just another example of.
I don't know if Nick is watching. Probably not. It's like 1 in the morning over there. I would like to personally just say to him, my computer is not blown up yet.
You didn't believe in me.
He didn't believe in me.
Is this a race on pit exit?
I also heard apparently even you were questioning if we were gonna finish. Such a great team owner.
Are you really pulling this guys over here?
So this is another battle for position here. That car right ahead. The timing is off though. There we go, that's why. We had a tape delay. There we go. That gap's grown a lot. Woo! Loud noises.
There's something about the Orica. There's some high-pitched noise in that car off in the background that you can barely hear.
Woo!
Almost like that.
Almost like that.
Okay. So apparently that car, the Upholstery Boys cars, was involved in the accident, but was not the cause. Might have been the cause of the accident, but wasn't actually damaged in it significantly. But it is what brought out the code 80. What? Is somebody vacuuming in your house, Jose?
No,
Huh. That's odd.
Oh. I think you hear my computer sounds.
Oh, your computer's that hot right now?
No, it's always like that.
Oh, okay.
It's I made some mistakes. No. I think like whenever like it's really quiet, because I'm launching, the microphone like picks up anything with that's at all. Yeah.
I see.
I'll just mute it for a second.
It's all good. Are you hyped for the 24 hours of spa in November, Aiden?
I am very hyped.
That was the most exhausted I'm very hyped I've ever heard in my life.
So hyped for that race. I have not completed a race in ACC since the real Daytona 24. Or the same day as ours, some Silverstone race we did.
Wow. We'll get through it. Now your computer can actually run ACC properly. I believe.
Now my computer can work properly.
Yeah. Yeah, I am significantly faster in ACC than I am in R Factor, so there's always a little bit more hype for an ACC race than an R Factor race.
Yeah, I think it's all just down to experience with the game. I'm slower in ACC than I am with R Factor GT3s, but it's also because I have an ungodly amount of time on R Factor.
ACC just drives more like I imagine driving, but then again, ACC, I'm driving a lot of cars that aren't really downforce cars, so there's just a different. Go ahead.
There's something. Yeah, sorry for interrupting you. I'm doing it a lot.
Doggo rage.
I think he's done. One thing I've noticed with the R Factor, one thing I've noticed with R Factor downforce cars is it acts not quite like you would think it would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a second.
Good. I've kicked up my feet. Just enjoying the sound of engines in the night.
I mean, yeah, coming from ECC and even R Factor GT cars, hopping into a downforce car like an LMP2 or DPI just doesn't quite feel right to me. It's something about the way you have to turn.
Yeah. It's just very different.
I would be interested to see how ACC does downforce cars.
Yeah. I'm very excited to see how the next Assetto Corsa game turns out.
Before they even do that, I'm pretty sure they're still releasing like 7 new cars from the track or 2 and the M4 for free.
Oof.
So I'm excited for that, because ACC, when there is content for it, it's good content. Back to the R Factor race we're doing.
Oh, R Factor race. I forgot about that. So as we sit, getting very close to that halfway mark. But if you're an LMP2 or GTLM, you might be saying this race has been decided for a few hours now. If you look at that number 1 Mugen with a 4-lap lead over second, which is another Mugen, which is a lap lead on the Iris in third. Whoa!
Something to go off?
It's only for me that Jose's got a...
Yeah, well,
Sound muted. Sound
see,
resumed.
Kevin has been racking up the speed. Look at the gap he's built.
What did I do?
Joe in the car.
User disconnected from your channel.
Since you started eating your pizza, for some reason it sounded like there's like a loud vacuum in your background, and I don't know why it is.
I'm so sorry.
But it only cuts in and out. It's very odd.
Is it just like intermittent munching?
No, it's not munching. It's like a vacuum sound.
Mm.
No one does.
Well, I'll do my best.
Oop.
Does it just start when it gets quiet?
Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, look at that 82-second gap Kevin has built up.
Yeah.
It says volume gauge. I set it to automatic. Has that helped any?
Maybe. Might be helping. But yeah, as we sit, yeah, Kevin's done God's work thus far.
He said in a general here, down to 39 on the left front when he came in.
Jeez. Oh, and Joe Gosditz in the car. Gosdidis? Is that it? Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce half my drivers' names. So.
Fair. And those guys did us in the 360. I got a lap on the Corvette. So Kevin put a blinders on Blue Steel Racing and during his stint. Closest battle though seems to be for fourth. It's the 999 catching up to the 69. I say catching up. They are close, but I don't know if it's catching up per se.
Yeah, 12 seconds.
Yeah. Have to close that in to get back into the... Wow, I'd say that's really as far up as anybody's going to go there, those two. They've got 4 laps between them and Toth. So, they're going to need something dramatic to happen to Toth and the other leaders to catch up. Let me just hit this, since it's a bit frozen. There you go.
How am I doing right now? Back to Wyatt.
Wyatt is currently running in 12th, a lap behind the next car, and 3 laps ahead of... Well, actually, that's just last of the running LMP2s.
Wonder what happened.
I don't know. I don't know. LMP2s are so hard to get into on our factor. I think they're one of the hardest cars to get into in sim racing that's competitively run.
Yeah, because these people have run probably the same setups for 4 or 5 years now straight.
Yeah.
So it's definitely really hard to get into like the top runners of LMP2
Yeah.
or even prototypes in general in this game.
Yeah.
Because that's where all the fast people congregate, or in the fast classes.
Yeah. Very true. Never know though. Yeah, I think that was the Epic, which I think Capruzzi's in. Nope, I'm wrong. Who's in the Epic? Nope. Exalt. No. Who the heck's in the Epic right now? Where even is the Epic? I forget completely where the Epic is. I feel like I've gone through every DPI.
He went off the track and the timing screen.
Yeah. Let me see it. Epic is 89.
Huh.
What?
I'm not on the board.
Oh. Oh, they were disqualified.
Oh. Oh, that's Luca Gray. Yeah, it says he had a huge screen freeze and got disqualified. I'm not sure what that really means. Because I'm not sure how you get disqualified for a screen freeze.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
That's so literally he went off the track so hard he crashed off the timing screen. That literally happened actually.
Wow.
Wow. It's like, what the heck happened? Man, April Carlsbad is actually pulling away from the Team Rookies monster. She's having a good run right now.
So that's pretty odd. He says he cut the infield, and that got him DQ. But many people I know have also cut the infield and not. They've got one cut track.
Wonder.
Back when I cut the entire bus stop, I only got one cut track from that.
Maybe it was how fast he cut it?
Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, Carlsbad having a really strong stint right now.
Mm-hmm.
In 4th. She's about a decade behind Toth, but most of the field's a decade behind Toth, so that's okay.
Yeah.
It's hardly a statement of her pace. She's actually among the fastest people on the track. I think she's the second fastest out there right now, so she's doing well. And keeping the rookie monster behind.
Yeah. Is she coming back or?
I
is
think
it a fresh driver.
I think she drove earlier in the day.
Are there really any fresh drivers left?
Probably some teams have a few fresh drivers in hand, or maybe one.
Is
There's
it-
a flag going on.
Yeah. Recovered well from it though.
Because yeah, you must have a fresh driver left for the LMT2 you were in, eh?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No?
We all drove once at least.
Okay, never mind.
We got
Because if you've got, oh sorry, go ahead.
we got Zamfir in kinda early, and then for him, he's going to sleep, waking up, and then driving again.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
But then I think we had me in for one stint, and then Wyatt got in because we messed up. A mixture of the race started late, and we thought the race started an hour earlier than it did, so we got Wyatt in for 2 stints at the beginning because he had something to do.
Yeah.
But I think we've gotten all 4 people in so far. There's just a really long gap between Zamfir's first and second drive.
Mhm.
Same with Alex.
Because if most of these teams are running 3 people, that means their third driver is just finishing their first run. If they're doing 4-hour stints, right?
Yeah. 4 hours is 4 hours since what people would run though. I think it'd be closer to 2 or 3.
4-hour stints. People do run 4-hour stints. Even I'm not sure how many they are in this particular league because that's right on the limit of what's allowed. But most people for 24 hours, I think run 4-hour stints a lot. So.
Mhm.
And I can't imagine only being third driver in right now. Third swap in.
There was a race Matt and I did where the two of us did 10 hours between the two of us.
I remember you told me about that.
Yeah.
I think I might have helped comment with Tom on, or not Tom, the other guy. No, I think there was another race.
Yeah. I was driving in that one. It was the 24 Hours of Spa VSRA.
Yeah.
And I started the race. And then I came back at around 6. And then Matt and I did until about 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning together.
Yeah.
That was so rough. My thigh hurt from hitting the brake pedal that many times. Yeah. Because then I did the majority of that time. I think I did 6 hours and Matt did 4. So I overall did 8 or 9 hours in that race by the end. I was so exhausted.
Yeah, I get tired from driving from here to Dallas and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. It was not a good time. Would not advise.
Did you do that in that bucket getup that you've got set up?
Yeah.
Man, is it at least comfortable?
It was, but nothing was going to be comfortable that long.
Yeah, I feel you. No amount of cushion.
Yeah.
Tom is gaining on Carlsbad.
Yeah, it looks like it's flipped around now. Yeah, she did a 133 last time now, and he did a 131. So it's flipped the script a bit. Here's a battle, though. This is the one I was looking at earlier that seemed to blow up out of nowhere.
Yeah, number 7.
Yeah, it's Kesham Hall in the 57 GRG. Trying to get around the 72 reading game car with Ryan Mazumder.
So if I could catch up a little on the 2 GRG LMP2s, what was going on with them? Because every other lap I was seeing one of the 2 off on the apron or in the wall. The one time I saw the yellow LMP2 and one of their GTE cars off in the turn 1 wall.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen GRG have a big accident though. I've seen them like have.
Spin off.
There was that big accident though. Actually, that's a lie. Where the
Yeah, right.
yeah, but that's not a GRG. That's a what do you call it? A gem car.
Ah.
GRG doesn't have a GT car this season. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
so there you go. So into the pits goes Hall.
Oh,
Oh, good.
I don't know why. That looks more closer.
Not quite a pit box.
The pit boxes are so weird, and it would only make sense if you were driving the car and you saw the virtual pit box.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like, what the heck is going on?
I'm pretty sure they're like that in real life too. They don't remotely follow the lines because there's so many of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a car I've seen off many times. The Prime Aston Martin.
Prime Aston Martin, who's been off many times recently, versus whoever this guy is.
It's Michael Cole, who's taken over for Will the Kill.
Yeah. Maybe the team is behind their violent ways. Yeah, looks like Tom's closing in on Carl's part.
Yeah.
Down to 7 seconds.
Oh boy, that's a lot. The last few laps. Getting close to our next hourly update.
Very close.
Very close. And that'll be our halfway mark. Alex has not mentioned points yet. Oh, they're supposed to be awarded every 6 hours. I don't know if he's still doing that this year. Whoop.
Well,
I heard a spinning sound. And a restart sound. I don't know who it was. I'm debating when I should crack open my final energy drink to pull me through to the end of when I will be broadcasting.
when's the end of your broadcast?
Let's see. When did the other Euros offer to arrive and save me from my existential dread? Whoop. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Did they hit anything or no?
No, just spun out.
Okay. That's fine. As long as they don't hit anything now. This is stressful.
Very.
Oof, there they go. That'll lose them buckets of time.
Quite a bit.
Oh, that's the car right in front of Wyatt. So Wyatt's now got somebody to chase, actually.
I say, what place are they?
They're 19th overall, and you're 20th overall. Or in class, that's 11th and 12th. As this is going on, though, Angus Tong is starting to put the pressure on April Carlsbad. You gotta wonder if maybe the tires are going off on the Prime. I don't know. Might be the current issue.
I might have to join you guys for more of this if I have time in the other endurance races.
Do it.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
You're very aggressive.
I said do it.
You got a commenter.
Nope.
Someone
Chris, Red Bull is bad for you. It's not a Red Bull, Kevin.
criticizing your lifestyle.
It's a monster. I only go with the energy drink that sponsors Lewis Hamilton. None of that Max Verstappen BS energy drink.
What
Only
does it taste? What flavor did you get?
I have Java.
Yes.
Yeah.
They make a French vanilla one that's pretty good.
Huh, I've never seen that one.
Yeah.
Why
It's
does
like a
Dark sky not showing me the full weather. Oh, there we go. Possible light rain in the afternoon. Well, we're past afternoon, so it should only be overcast. What's it saying for Sunday? So, dark sky predicts we will not see rain again for the rest of this race.
I doubt that.
You doubt that?
It wasn't supposed to rain until 11 tomorrow, and we still got pretty good rain.
Yeah.
So,
Well, there's no clouds on the weather radar for dark sky right now. Well, it says overcast, so I don't know what it's saying. Maybe it's lying. No, it's a temperature map it's showing me.
it's not sure.
I need the cloud cover. There we go. Precipitation radar. That's what we want. See if dark sky might be fibbing a bit with that statement.
Areas like Florida get random showers here and there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little random rain clouds everywhere, so it could happen. There is one big storm outside of Tampa, but it doesn't seem to be headed towards us. There was a sprinkling of a few clouds coming up along the Palm Beach area that could hit the track at some point, but it's no guarantee, but that would be the only rain.
Has pitted? No?
No, I don't think she's pit. No.
No, Thomas is really closing the gap.
Yep. And that Prime GP be like, we ain't supposed to be here, Chief. I mean, sorry, the Rookie Monster's like, we're not supposed to be here, Chief. Meant to be up front. Yeah, I will wait until 11, and then I will have my final energy drink, and then I'll ride that wave to the end. And that's all I'll have. And then ostensibly, Ross and James will come on Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm.
How early Sunday morning? Hopefully early enough to save me. I might hand the stream over to, whenever I crash in the morning, I'll probably hand the stream off. Maybe I'll drag Van in at some point. Actually, I don't know if I should do that.
Aw, why?
Maybe I will. Might drag Van at some point. Yeah. Now you see
Yeah.
why.
I completely forgot. No, I think that their personal business should take precedent.
Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah,
Carlsbad's.
Yeah. Looks like Carlsbad British.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. So,
Now, let's see. Has Tom pitted recently, or?
no, he hasn't. I'm fairly sure he hasn't. Let me see what the live timing says, if it says anything useful. Also of note, look how... Toph must have pitted recently, because Gostidis is, like, only 20 seconds behind second all of a sudden.
Well, at the same time, he's also broke the gap behind after a lap now.
Yeah.
That's pretty significant.
I think Kevin did that before he handed off the car.
Oh.
Kevin only built it up to 80 seconds, but that's pretty close to a lap, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many
do we-
seconds a lap is.
Actually, he's about to put the car the other lap down. That is the car behind him right in front.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we
no,
have, like-
Joe's done a fair share of work.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Siblings going on here?
Pardon?
Are there siblings?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Because there is a Christoph Toth and a Zoltan Toth. Maybe.
are they in the same team?
No.
Oh.
No.
Maybe Toth is just a common last name in some part of the world. I don't know.
Man.
Meanwhile, the second place DPI, I'm not sure if it's because of a pit stop or what, but they've gotten outside of the one lap barrier.
Yeah.
They have.
Inside of the one lap barrier.
They've been chipping away at it for a
Mhm.
while now.
Iris be like the dream. The dream isn't dead yet.
I mean, there's 11 hours to go.
Man.
And the lead GTLM, have they put a lap on too?
Oh, hey, we didn't do a hourly update.
Oh, right. Let's do an hourly update while we're here.
Yeah, Peter Schoenman came in to say 50% done.
No, it is just pits, seconds and
Okay.
So there we go. Mid-race results, literally the mid-race results. For we are halfway through the VISC 24 Hours of Daytona. The second annual VISC 24 Hours of Daytona. And out front, as it's been for probably the last 6 hours maybe, I'd say, Dylan Tarbaton back on the Team Rookie Monsters 666 and leading in that car. In second, having gotten back on the lead lap, finally is the 07 Iris. Loic Mounier in that car now. I'm going to say Loic Mounier, if that sounds right. Zoltan Tass driving the 04 Mugen Sim Racing, the lead Mugen. They're a bit out of position, I would say. And third. Then we have our leading LMP2, that's Zoltan Varkani driving the 01 Mugen Sim Racing, and they've basically signed, sealed, and delivered on the field thus far. They're miles ahead of the rest of the LMP2 pack. Angus Tong is in the Team Rookie Monsters 999, and he's been going very fast in the last hour. Begik Bentz in the 22 Mugen Sim Racing car, doing some rear gunning for Zoltan Varkani, but I've got the feeling the 01 barely needs it at this point. The 69 Prime GP, Ernst Lappin's back in behind the wheel of that car. Maybe that will change the complexion of the battle with the 999. Lappin's is no slouch, and he was really fast in the early goings of this race. Pripik Zolt in the 01 Mugen Sim Racing DPI is in 8th. And I believe that's 6th in class. Then we get to Botan Barkenis in the leading Iris, that's the 66. And with the 77 Iris, just a bit behind 10 Lowers in that car right now. Head on over to David Capruzzi in this Hex Sim Racing DPI, that's the 150. And we end up with the third Iris, 87, Connor Bell behind the wheel of that car. Then with the 75 GRG, Ramiro Perez behind the wheel of that car. They're in 6th in class and 13th overall. Luca Gray's in the 89 Epic Racing car. They've had some drama, and are they still running actually? I think they are. Yeah, they had some drama earlier on, but the Epic is back out there. They had a... can't remember the exact... yeah, they had a screen freeze, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that led to a... yeah, so they've had some issues. They're a bit out of...
Are they back?
Yeah, they're back.
I thought they were disqualified.
I guess Alex undisqualified them.
Awesome.
Then we get to Ryan Mazumder in the Reading Game Studios number 72. That car is currently 7th in class. I'm pretty sure Tom will be ecstatic to hear that. Then we get to Keyshawn Hall in the number 57 GRG, the second GRG running in 8th in class and 16th overall. Then we get to Stan Vlestra in the Val VMS Sun Edits number 11. That car is currently running 9th. Then we get to Zabalks Wow. That's a name.
One of the Hungarian guys.
One of the Hungarian guys. Zabalks Erdely? I don't know. Anything I'm saying is probably wrong. In the 758 Paul Street Boys car, though. And they are currently 18th overall and running 9th in class. Then we get to our 10th place DPI and 19th overall. That's Michael Cole in the 49 into the points racing car. They've had quite a dramatic last 2 hours, but they've quieted down since he's gotten behind the wheel. Then we get to Wyatt Hackley in the 360 number 36. Still running! The dream of finishing a 24-hour race, still on, halfway through. Also, not the last running prototype. Axel Van Mol is in the 114 Revolution Sim Racing, so you are beating a DPI. No matter what anybody says, you can always say the 36 is beating a DPI halfway through the race. Pascal Egger in the lead GTLM car, that's the 445 Fine Avant. Then with the number 12 Mugen Sim Racing, we've gotten up to 2nd. So a pretty good run from Mugen in the last hour. I think they were 4th the last time we did an hourly update. They're up to 2nd. So great drive from the number 12 crew. And another person who's had a great drive. It's from the last two drivers in the number 30 from 360. They have stormed up the field and into the podium spots, and they are starting to put the pressure on that Mugen. Joe Gostiditz is in that car, and they've put 2 laps on the number 400, the car that was in second, I believe, the last time we did an hourly update. Bryant Schwaz in that Blue Steel Racing C8. Then we get to the 777 Team Iris car, who've done a pretty good recovery drive. I've got to say, they get that car into 5th. Giuseppe Pastore still in that car. I feel like he's been in there forever. Hopefully he'll be getting some relief soon. Then we get to the number 16 HHR team. That's an Aston Martin. Levante Girkos is in that car still. Then we get the 108 ground effect car. Levi Santo is in that car. Then we get to the number 90 Gem car. That's the Ferrari that was part of the fairly dramatic accident. Chris Stockman is in that car right now. Then we get over to the Martin Militai in the 88 Mugen sim racing car. And we have the number 59 Prime GP, Emily Callis in that car. That car, I think, has got some setup issues or something. It seems impossible to drive. Our 3 DNFs are Gavin Moore's... 3 DNFs are the 5 GRG. That's the DPI. We have the 401 Blue Steel Racing. That car's been out for a while after leading. And we have the 444 Fina Vond. Also had some connection issues. And that's where we stand halfway through the 24 Hours of Daytona. Currently with me right now are Aiden Coleman and Jose, who are keeping me company until the Euros come and save me or they get too tired, whichever comes first.
Hello?
I feel like the latter will come first.
Hello?
The ladder will come for us all.
Hello?
The latter will come for us all.
I am very too tired.
Hello, who joined?
Hello?
I will beg Tom Dillon to come back if you
Who
were too
joined?
tired. I will add
You
him.
said what? Oh no.
Tom, you must return.
Hello?
Now maybe? Hello?
Tom. Tomothy. Tomothy.
We summoned thee, Timothy.
Oh, Alex is posting points. So right now, Rookie Monsters is leading the points in DPI.
Hello?
Iris is second. Then it's the 999 Rookie Monsters. And then it's the Mugen,
Hello?
number 4. Then it's the Prime GP 69. That's your top 5. Actually, that's a lie. The Prime
Hello?
GP, Hex Sim Racing, Revolution Sim Racing, the number 1 Mugen, and the Epic 89 are all tied with 4 points. And then it's the GRG number 5 with only 2.
Sleep tight, Peter Schneeman.
Hello?
Schneeman.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's them.
Hmm?
It's them.
Oh, fuck.
Probably Milan taking over.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can't hear you still if you're saying something.
Oh. Hello?
Ah, hey.
Yeah, I forgot push to talk. How's it going?
Pretty well, I would say.
How far ahead
Just-
are we?
Just got the 6-hour mark points again. Currently we are 4 laps ahead.
Very nice. And is it raining again or not?
Nope, it's drying out.
Drying out? How much water?
Yep. It's pretty much dry already now. Max water is 52.
And the dry line?
Yeah, 0.
Ah,
The dry line is pretty broad. Like you won't have any issues.
nice. I will start R factor and do some practice laps.
Still quite a lot of time, 20 laps still.
Yeah, nice.
How did you sleep?
Quite well.
Nice. Yeah, the Mugen isn't fast at all and like making errors as well. So you just need to keep doing what you did before and gonna be all fine.
Yep.
Only the Iris is really fast, but they got their fast driver in. Or one of the two fast drivers.
Yeah, but 4 laps quite a big gap, so.
No, the Iris isn't even 4 laps, they are even further away.
Oh, where are they driving? Oh, in
Mugen is next, and they are 4 laps down.
Oh.
Wait, let me see, can I see the gap too? Yeah, 6 laps to us is Pastore. Yeah, the global endurance car. Ooh, that's. Oh, they are 14 laps down. What did they do?
Car number 14, please utilize the apron.
That was at 145.85.
Now the headache is totally coming back.
I wonder what from.
Hmm?
I wonder what it's from.
Well, what do you mean? Is it sarcastically or?
No.
Okay. Yeah, maybe too much screen time.
I'm tapping out.
Of studying.
Yes.
Why?
I cannot read chemical formulas anymore. They don't make sense anymore.
Hmm.
When they did 20 minutes ago.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
How much laps, Kelly?
14.
It's a bit early to spectate, or not?
No, you can come already.
Yeah, okay.
The Iris is coming.
The same Fisk server?
What?
Is it the same Fisk server as always?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Did he hit you?
Yeah. But it was a little bit.
No damage.
No misunderstanding, no damage. No. It was just like I thought he gonna go outside and wanted to give it the inside basically. But nope. Do you have crew chief running?
Yep.
TeamSpeak?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I'm just playing with him basically.
Yeah. Don't do anything stupid.
No.
Dive bombs on the red side of the track.
I'm kinda holding him up like that. That's all I want. like last lap I only used 2.9 liters because of all the slipstream.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
It's the number 4 car.
You mean P4?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's the fastest on track.
just follow him.
Yep. The longer I can keep him busy, the longer it takes for him to come back.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if I'm able anymore now. Oh, maybe I've spoken too early. Oh, wet stuff.
Hey, you're 1 lap behind the P3.
Yep. There are 5 laps behind us. Oof. That was tight. Mate, are you for real? Pretty sure that was Lapins. The maniac.
Oh, got it. What happened to the 90 car then?
Which one is that?
This car in front?
Oh, yeah, that-
You were behind us or not?
Yeah. He was the one who got the first P1 points in the first part. I think like 14 laps was probably some disconnect. I can't imagine they're that much slower with that many incidents. But Stockman was really slow.
Yeah. Yes.
Like in the wet, Peter made 2 seconds per lap on him.
How late is Peter back? Or you don't know?
What do you mean?
How late is he back? So, you can spectate.
According to plan,
Yeah.
like around 10 I think. Oh no,
my
that wasn't a
God.
good idea. Okay. Yeah, if you're on the grass, just keep the wheel straight and no wheel input, otherwise you spin so easily.
Yeah.
Six more laps. So if you need to go to the toilet, do it now.
I think I'm gonna leave.
Okay. I can catch you later, I guess.
Yeah. Bye.
3, 1. Are you ready, Mila?
Yes.
Okay, 3 more laps. Yeah, you see it's really dry by now.
Number 2 car is not so far ahead. On track.
Yeah, I'm sadly not able to catch them anymore. Would have been fun. But that's for you then. Yeah, I see them. I overtook them in the pits last time. Like we went into the pits at the same time and somehow they stopped longer. And then I went by.
Two more laps. Or are you coming on this lap?
Next one, yep. Coming in this lap. Selected you.
Yep.
The pit lane is still wet. So you really have to go like
yes, I will take it
kph
easy.
there. Yeah. I literally took it with 30 kph. you have no grip if it's wet on your seat.
Yeah, we'll take this the whole stint, so
Yeah, you can. Like if you take it too easy, then it's easy to lose focus. So
yes.
just
No, I
do what
will.
you were doing.
Yeah. You are a half a second faster than your time.
Then what?
Than your best time.
My very best time was 44.2. But that was with more grip on the track, of course. It might be possible towards the end to beat that. Oh, that was close. Ah, look who it is! Who am I overtaking again? It's the Mugen! Let's see if they drive away sooner this time around.
Nice job.
Thanks. That was without a single spin this time around. Just a half spin and then a recovery. Yeah, the setup is so good.
Yes. Nou, mijn laatste 3 stints.
Yellow flag. Moore has just retired from the race. Blue flag. Okay, Milan, there's a faster car approaching. Car right.
Nice.
Clear right.
When will Milo be up?
I think 7:30.
Oh, that's quite a while.
We can see Toff has spun up on your right. Sector 1 is clear. Clear right. Faster cars approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Right side, clear right, yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag, Sector 1.
Will it staying dry or not?
Yeah, should be staying dry.
Sector 3 is clear, blue flag. On your right, right side's clear. Yellow flag in Sector 2.
Steve server.
Green flag, Sector 2. faster cars behind. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Milan. There's a faster class car approaching. Yellow flag. Caution. Car right. Clear right. Your left side tyres are cold. Sector 1 is clear. That lap was at 146.139.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Good night, guys. What's up? How's the night going? I saw we have like a 4-minute gap.
No, 4 laps.
Oh yeah, sorry, 4 laps. What happened to the other guys?
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
They aren't at first.
Sorry.
The Mögens aren't that fast somehow today.
Oh, is it like raw speed?
Compared to everyone else but the Iris, yeah.
Oh.
The Iris had some
Right,
mistake.
Ah, okay. Well,
They are faster, but the rest is also nice.
Car right. Right
yeah,
side's
what
clear.
happened to the 445? I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's not a 4x4, you mean.
Oh, yeah, then 445.
The Axel had a disconnect. Big time.
And he didn't reconnect?
No, they didn't wanna do like here 2 times. They were like 10 laps down already at that point. They didn't
And
wanna
they were
do
like
that.
7th out of 11, so yeah. Bad luck.
Yellow flag in sector
And
3.
is the race interesting or not?
I mean, what's interesting is that we only have like 3 or 4 cars that are also
There's a faster class car approaching.
3 or 4 cars, what?
that are out. Everyone else
out.
is still driving.
Ah, yeah, I mean, the ERC driving standards are probably much lower than here.
Really?
No?
It's basically the same teams still.
Flag sector 1.
I mean, there are some teams that I don't know. For example, Team Rookie Monsters. I don't know them.
Yeah.
Prime GP, also don't know them. And yeah, apart from that, the whole GPI is Team Rookie Monsters, Iris, Mugen, Prime, Mugen, Iris, Mugen, Rookie Monsters, Iris. They have so many cars. And when I read GRG, I thought they meant CRG, the team from Roman Grosjean. But yeah, I had to read it better. GRG. Yeah.
Yeah, we are driving really well today.
Nice. Dominating every competition.
I got so
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to say dominating because, like, it's for example when you're in an emergency room in the hospital, and you say, yeah, it's very calm today, and then everything comes, the ambulance, emergency, code blue, and everything. But I don't want it to happen here. Oh, there's a car broken on the chicane.
Frame GP.
Oh, okay. Well, so you are very entertained with the lapped cars, right? Because
Yeah.
on Korea, most of the time I was alone, and
Yep.
it was very rare for me to see a GT3. Like for 1 hour in a row, I probably didn't see any. Yeah, kinda sad. But I hope next season on the ARC is better.
Yeah, hopefully.
And I hope the 24 hours of Spa are better too.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
But
Left side tyres are cold.
when the events are longer, am I distracting?
If what?
Distracting?
Not me, maybe Milan. Milan, do we talk too much?
No.
Just say something otherwise.
Yep.
What car is he driving?
There's a group of
The
faster
one I
cars
just got
bearing
out
down
of.
on you.
Oh, you just got out of? Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Well,
Car right. Right side
yes,
clear.
the long in ERC,
Car clear right.
what I saw, the longer the event is, the less people sign in.
Yeah, depends. Maybe Spa could be.
Yeah. I mean, Spa is a nice circuit, to be honest. I like it. In F1 2021, it sucks. It's so bad. Like, you wanna kill yourself when driving Spa. It's horrible. The curbs are horrible. Everything's horrible. Damage is horrible. But yeah, I hope that's fun. I have the date. I have the date reserved for that.
Ah, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, Spa is always fun. Oh wait, do you have the track even? It's a paid track.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, Milan. There's a faster fast car approaching.
Well, it's fine. Spa is worth it. I should also pay for Monaco, to be honest. I don't have it.
But when are you ever driving?
Car left, clear left.
I am. I do.
Okay, then.
On VR. Yeah. I drive Monaco, but the only Monaco I have is the free one.
Sector 1 is yellow.
The one
Oh,
from
okay.
50 years ago. So, yeah, I'd like to have the new one to try. I mean, not only F1, but any type of cars. I like driving a single player from time to time.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Green flag sector 1. We think that Tom has pinned it.
Is more rain expected?
No, so as far as I
Green
know.
flag.
Nice. I'd like some rain
Right
in
side.
Spa, to be honest.
Clear right.
Yeah,
It would
rain
be.
is usually fun.
I mean, on the GT3 is fun. On an
Yep,
LMP2,
you could
I'm
add
not
that
sure.
Jackson.
Yeah, but you know, you have the assists,
Car right.
assists.
Right side's clear.
So it's more or less the same driving
Yeah,
style.
GT you don't have ABS, so...
You do?
Your tyre temperatures are
No,
fine.
you don't. In GT,
We drive the GT3.
yeah, Currently we are driving GTE.
Oh, on Bisc?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was the same car.
Nope.
Oh, then it sucks. ABS and traction control, you have it?
Only traction control.
I mean, the MP2, I think the traction was kind of fine, I think. The only problem was ABS sometimes.
Oh my god.
Not now, really.
Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 1 is clear. It'll polish out, mate. Forget about it.
Those LFP2s are crazy. You come through the middle and hit me on the right front.
Oof.
Yeah, they do that on under braking.
Did you get damage?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, but they do that all the time. Trying to overtake on impossible places. And yeah.
Just
even here,
we have to time.
but it's so easy to overtake. Like, there's many opportunities. In Korea, it was difficult. I mean, most of the circuit is just straight. Or
User left your channel.
Car right, clear right.
In which position is car 88? Mugen.
Is that the other GT?
GTE.
No.
GTE car 88.
Alright, Milan. There's a faster car approaching.
he seems like he's struggling or something.
Left side, clear left.
His voice at least.
You mean on the stream?
No, in which position are they driving?
Wait.
Oh, voice chat, I mean, Milo.
Martin Milo type, probably that's the position 30.
Car clear right.
The streamer now isn't showing anything.
What? It is.
It is? I mean, it's showing the cars going around, but not the positions.
Oh yeah, he's 60 laps down. They're gonna go into the interview after this time.
16 or 16?
16.
Oh.
And the DPIs are crazy fast. I'm used to watching the LMP2s overtaking the GTEs and G3s. the DPIs or GTIs or whatever. So fast. Are they like the B1s?
No, B1s are
even faster.
Yeah, the DPIs are basically just tuned speed.
Okay.
Different aero package, different engines.
Yeah, I'm expecting a very good race for Le Mans
Car left.
2023.
Still
It's
there.
amazing.
Oh, clear left. second off the pace in sector 1. There's a faster class car behind. On your left, clear left. Car right, clear right. Okay, Milan, the right side's clear. Car right side's clear. Sector 3. Your lap times are improving. That's the quickest lap for your class. That lap time was 1:45.34. Okay, Milan, there's a faster car opponent on your left. Blue flag, clear left. Car right, clear right. Sector 3 is yellow. Faster car behind. Car right, clear right. clear right. The car behind's a faster class. Green flag sector 3. Car clear right. Your tyre temps are all fine. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. Right side, clear right. Faster cars approaching. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Alright, Milan. There's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag sector 3. That lap time was 1:46.00. Sector 1S 0.7 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. You've got half your fuel left. There's a faster car approaching.
Hello.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Someone's watching the stream.
Yeah, yes.
No.
I'm also watching.
Sorry, I have my headsets on, but I don't know why. Would you hear?
146.24.
Yeah, you talk to it. You talk to it.
Naturally.
Good manager. Yeah, good team leader.
Yeah, let's hope we're gonna be back in the interview booth after the race as well then.
On your right. Clear right. Okay, Milan. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car right, clear right.
Milan, do you think you will be fine on your own?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, then I would catch some sleep and hopefully
You've just done
we'll be back up
145.84, sector 1
before
is
the race
0.9 off the pace.
Yep, then thanks for looking in as well, Mario.
Yeah, no worries. I was just gonna go to it.
Sector 2 is yellow, right side.
I checked on the stream and I was like,
We think
yeah,
we can clear right.
they're doing very good.
Sector 2
Nog
is
4
clear.
rondjes voor.
Then see it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too, but his Milo is staying alone. I mean, it's
Yeah.
6 AM to be honest.
There's faster
Yeah,
cars
but-
behind. This group includes their class leader.
Who?
His brother. There are two brothers.
Right.
Car left. Clear left.
They're racing the same rig.
Yeah, that's
Car
amazing.
left. Clear left.
Well, yeah.
Then see you boys.
See you tomorrow, guys. Boys.
See you.
Blue flag. Okay, Milan. There's a faster car bearing clear left. Yellow flag. Caution. Sector 1 is clear. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Sector 3 is clear. 2 seconds off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Car right. Clear right. He's entering the pits. He's in P10. We think he'll come out just behind you. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag Sector 1. Past the car behind. Car right. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Yellow flag Sector 2. Green car right. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Yellow flag. Green flag Sector 1. Yellow flag Sector 3. Okay, Milan, there's a faster class car approaching. Sector 3 is clear. approaching. Car left, clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Car right. Clear right. We just cut the track. Your left front has a bit of wear. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Right side. Right side's clear. Green flag sector on your right. Clear right. Yellow flag sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 3 is clear. Okay, Milan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Car behind's a faster class. Sector 1 is clear. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear. There's a car leaving the pits. side's clear. Faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Milan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Lefts are clear left. There's a faster car approaching left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Sector 3 is yellow. Off. Behind is pitting now. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Alright, Milan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear.
Ik wil één rondje maken pitstop. Nog een twee. Ik denk anderhalf, nee, 2,5, ik denk 2 uur.
Green flag sector 3. Okay, stop requested. Limit traffic when you exit the pits. On exit, we should be in position 1. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh. Nee! What the fuck is going on? Mail!
Okay, Milan, there's a faster car approaching.
Fuck my life.
Right side's clear. Car right, clear right.
Oh my god.
There's a faster class car behind. Clear right. Car right, clear on your right. Right side's clear.
Mama!
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh my god.
Blue flag. Clear right. Sector 3 is yellow. That was 146.60. Past the car behind. Alright, Milan, we've just cut the track. Car right, clear right. Car up, clear right.
Fuck my life, guys. Milo! Kun je Milo even wakker maken? Ja. Force feedback is weg. Je moet iemand wakker maken dat hij kan overnemen. Ik zit net in mijn tweede standaard, hij rijdt stuur. Maar je moet zorgen dat Peter wakker wordt. Iemand. Proberen. Dat is via Discord, doe iets. Ja, daar gaan we al. Neil, doe het.
Side, clear right. On your right, clear right. Car right, clear right. Car right, right side's clear. Approaching. Car right side's clear. Just done at 145.77. Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 3 is clear.
Is there somebody? Is there somebody? Hello, hello? can hear me, I have no force feedback.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Tom has retired from the race. Result is pitting from position 5. He should come out a little way behind you. Left side, clear left. So that's the class car behind. Car right.
Hello?
Right.
Hallo? Heb je me geregeld?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I have no force feedback.
Suddenly, or what?
Yeah, my wheel disconnected in the pit lane, so yeah, it's very difficult.
Good consistency. Keep on coming.
Had you just stopped or what?
Ja, zeg, ja, wacht even.
Milan?
Yeah, the cable went out the steering base, and yeah, so I lost force feedback.
Had you just started your second stint or what?
Alright, Milan. There's a faster car approaching.
Yes, I have 87 of fuel. Over 78. I'm sorry.
I think P6 has gone off. Car on clear right.
What are your lap times?
47s.
On your right. Clear right.
But the risk is very high to drive further.
Yeah,
Car
no
left
one's
to
gonna
clear
switch
left.
out for you.
Nee, dat gaan we.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep
Yeah, you
between
can
the lines.
quickly do a car without
Car
changing
right.
anything.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car right.
That could work.
Still there.
But I need to get ready for that.
Still there.
So I bugs for box earlier, so you can jump in.
Yeah, basically I'm finishing your stint then. But I have to...
Am I finishing this stint?
No.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2
You
is yellow. Faster
basically
car
box,
approaching.
then
This guy's the class leader.
fix your wheel and then I just finish your stint. And then I will come
Yeah,
again.
then I will
Sector 2,
do
clear left.
a single after you.
Okay, yeah, but I need to get ready first.
Car right.
Gonna take like, I hope,
Right side's
not
clear.
more than 10 minutes.
Fuck my god.
You had it? Mila,
What did you say?
I'm gonna come down again. It's gonna take maybe 10 minutes to get
Yeah.
ready for me. Okay, then be right back.
Ja, het is gewoon in één keer, kent het toch wel, dat je in één keer je wiel disconnect, je hele hoge toeren krijgt. Toen deden we pedalen het even niet, dat we kunnen fixen met force feedback. Ja, weer pisten. Gewoon wel gewoon een normale tijd, en dan werd gewoon in één keer. Waarom niet zo hard? Ja, omdat ik eerst 3 keer gebeld, maar toen moest ik al roepen. Hoe heb je wakker gekregen? Hoe heb je wakker gekregen? Hem? Ja. Nou, die kon ik gewoon 20 minuten hebben en weten hoe het daarna komen. En daarna weer chips en altijd slapen. Ja, ik kan ook niet overnemen. Ik heb wel dus je maakt een stint af. Nee. Maar dat ga ik niet doen. Dan ga ik weer een beetje, ja. Ik kan niet meer blijven doen.
Yellow flag sector 2.
Dan doe ik één single en dan ben jij. Ja, dat is eigenlijk
We think Ferrari has stepped in. Green flag sector 2.
Ja, dat doe ik twee.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Right side. Clear right.
Nou, we moeten nu eens even ja, dan is het.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. There's a faster class car approaching.
Er is gewoon een probleem. Vier rondjes voorsprong. Dat maakt het een beetje spannend.
On your right, clear right.
Nee, hij is uitgevallen. Uitvallen, daar ben ik meteen mee. Ik vind het wel lekker. Dan wil je nog kijken van. Kijk maar wat er gebeurt. Dus
Yellow flag, watch out. Looks like P2's gone off.
P2's gone off. Ze zijn nog van ons op de baan. Misschien iets meer doen. Maar heb je letterlijk niks gaan worden? Nee, echt niet voor mij.
Green flag sector 1.
Als je terugkomt, dan kan ik terugkomen. Dat weet ik ook zo weer wel. Ja.
As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader.
Dat is het risicootje. Vier rondjes hebben ze echt goed gedaan. Ja.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Alles ook gelukt met de microfoon en alles uitklikken.
Well, that was at 147.08. Okay, Milan, it's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag on your right. He's still there. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars behind.
User joined your channel.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Car clear left. Right side's clear.
Hey.
Hey, are you ready?
Soon. Still loading the cars.
I will do.
Make sure to prepare the pit thing.
I will do one more, yeah?
Not sure yet. I'm still loading.
Green flag sector 3.
I mean one more stand.
No, one more lap.
Oh yeah, I'm still loading.
Yeah, but I'm crossing start finish now.
Yeah.
Your last lap time was 1:46.41. Okay, Milan, there's a faster car approaching. Okay, pit stop requested.
Okay. You can give over to me then. Make sure to set up the pit window right. Like
Yeah,
no fuel, no tires.
No fuel?
Yeah, no fuel, no tires. Then it should be a 0-second stop.
The pit crew's ready.
You can hold it, then it goes back faster.
I have 0.0 fuel, no change on tires.
Yes, that's good.
And you are also as driver.
Yep, good. I'm ready. I'm surprised the wheel was still running after all that. Like, that it didn't get disconnected completely and you would be stranded.
Yeah, but
We think you'll be exiting the pit.
it's a shame because
when we exit the pit,
I was
a few seconds
3
behind
tenths
the
slower
crews.
than the times, than the 45.2.
There's a faster car approaching.
Got a really good pace.
You mean the 44 or the 45
45.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. You can trace after that.
Watch your speed.
Thanks, mate. I was getting a heart attack.
Yeah, 10 seconds, okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna restart my game.
Yep.
fantastic drive.
The gap is still 4 laps, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Fucking hell.
I think I was close to making it 5, so we all look fine.
Disengage motor.
It is back.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
You have a direct drive on attack wheel or what?
Say so, elite.
Oh, okay. That was the light then. Nice. And how did the cable get unplugged even?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did it-
The refs are getting very high in the pits. We're getting. So, yeah.
Oh, vibration you mean?
No, the... How do you say it? The refs from the upshifts, you know? Wacht even. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's fine.
They're like ultra coffee, right? They give you a way bigger shot, but the crash is way harder. So you have to counteract the crash by having more energy drinks. It's a dangerous game.
I couldn't find the right word, but it was like I was full throttle in neutral.
We should probably stop the conversation.
Why?
Yeah, the wheel disconnected, and then it was like I went full throttle in neutral.
Always are your pedals in the wheelbase as well?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Just disconnected.
Well, I'm really glad it worked again when you plugged it in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to come down in time.
No, we didn't lose so much.
No, not at all.
Just kept the pressure on and moved forward. That's the endurance racing way. A spin.
What? How did the Iris lose laps again? There are now 7 laps down to us.
There were 6, right?
There were at 5, I think. At some point when I left. Interesting. Well, I'm not complaining.
Hij is aan het rijden. Kijk, dit gebeurde er. Ja, ik heb net terug even kijken. Oh, jezus. Nee! Miel. Zet even die streamer op. Ja, ik heb hem op de airfactor staan. Boeien, ik ga er zo weer heen. Ja, dankjewel. Wat een gezeik, jongen. Ik had je ook heel vaak gebeld om Milo wakker te maken. Ik had je heel vaak gebeld om Milo wakker te maken.
Ja, maar ik was buiten, schat.
Ja, nee, ja, maakt niet uit.
Ik zal proberen. Ik hou mijn telefoon nu aan.
Ja. Ja, daarom moest ik wel roepen.
Ja. Maar ik ga je nou niet uit de concentratie.
Nee, ik rij nu niet, hè. Oh my god, oh my god.
Ben je aan het wachten?
Ja, hij heeft even overgenomen, want het bestuur het niet deed.
En wanneer moet je het weer overnemen?
Zo meteen. Kijk, dit gebeurde er. Kijk, doe eens je headset op. Kijk nou niet te lang. Op een gegeven moment. Kijk. Ik stond gewoon rustig stil. Zie je dat?
Mhm.
Nee! Toen is mijn hele stuur is gedisconnect. Dus hij had geen force feedback meer, dus geen tegenstuur, zeg maar. Dus ik heb het zonder moeten rijden, maar nu zit hij erin.
En jullie hebben altijd één iemand die paraat staat.
Nee, hij was aan het slapen, dus ze waren bijna aan het slapen, dat was het probleem.
Nou ja.
How many
Ik ga
laps?
nou mijn telefoon aan.
11.
Alright.
Hé, ik ga mijn telefoon aanzetten.
Ja, is goed.
Succes, mop.
Dankjewel.
En hier je thee en je... Nee.
He's coming.
Nobody's coming?
Going on to my last stint.
Who's supposed to replace you?
Zam.
And Zam's not awake. What?
He has been pinged.
Oh, Zam's typing right now, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. Zam's awake. There you go. So how you doing, Francis, in the 777 crew? What's up with you at this ungodly hour?
Well, it's been as best as it could be, I guess, because, well, first a disconnect, then 2 crashes, really. It ruined our race, for all intents and purposes. We're really just driving right now for the point. That's all that's important right now.
Yeah. Thinking big picture at this point.
Yep.
Uh,
you can't really get the win now.
Yeah.
Unless something disastrous happens to the leader.
Yeah, 7 laps out of the way. Still could definitely catch the 400 car, though, I think. I think even a podium's even in the hands if everything goes right. But yeah, it's going to be a tough sell either way. So what was sort of happened with the crash, at least for you? The disconnect happens, but what happened in the crash?
I'm not too sure on that, because the Lucas crash, I was already basically asleep at that point, so I just asked for a set rep, and all I just heard was there was a crash for Lucas.
Yeah. There's been so many incidents, they've all kind of blended together in my head.
Yeah, I mean, we also had another one with Ferdy. Gave him 99 seconds of damage.
Jeez. But,
yeah, it's just not being good at all. After when I got suspension damage on the end of my stint, it all just went downhill from there.
Yeah. It's been unfortunate. We've seen a lot of very strong cars. At least you guys are still running, given we've seen some very strong cars not running right now.
Yeah.
Somehow, because of the rain, you can cut the bus over a lot more now.
We can get.
Yeah. So what's sort of been? I hopefully we're out of the rain. At least for the drivers, I hope we're out of the rain. But what's sort of the approach you guys?
How many laps?
Wait for, but what's sort of the approach you guys had for the weather? Because it was very changeable.
I will spectate you now.
Yeah, I was actually driving during the wet stint, so we were basically just looking at the radar, dark sky. We're loading it every now and then. We were looking at the systems around the track, and there wasn't really any when I last looked. Then during my stint, suddenly 30% rain just appeared. Basically, just a trial by fire, because that's my first ever time driving on the wet in RF2.
Yeah. Well.
think we are right in the battle for P2 right now.
But the cap is 4 laps.
No, I mean P2 and P3 are
Oh
fighting,
yeah.
and they're right together almost. $45.0.
Nice job, mate.
Thanks. Yeah, track is getting faster. Yeah, gap right now is 5 laps, but they're right behind us basically.
When is the sun coming up then?
That's a good question actually. Feels like it's some winter time settings, because it was earlier down than for us, and it's now later up than for us.
Yeah.
Really weird. Yep. I saw that approach wouldn't work out. We didn't have a single incident in the bus stop so far, right?
No.
Really impressive. laps.
Oh my god.
Coming in next lap.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good.
I hope it depends from my steering wheel. This time.
Did you try it in single player? Probably.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, single player work.
Oh, okay, then it's fine.
But it came out of nowhere, so.
Yeah. But you're not revving the engine while standing still, right? Usually.
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, we just have to look after our downshifts now and stuff. Just keep the engine happy. But I think you will both did it well anyway, so we'll be fine.
So I will do one single and then Milo is gonna jump in.
That's up to you. You can do it as you like, really.
Yeah.
I'm not forcing you to do any, like, since you can switch.
No, but we will be on schedule again, so.
Yeah. If the schedule get pushed a little bit, it's fine anyway. It's just Peter and you two racing anyway.
Why didn't you pit?
No, because I'm going in this lap.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said next.
Oh, I thought.
No, I'm not running out of fuel. That would be the last thing I want to do now.
Same.
Yup. Mr. Eversies, let's go.
Amazing job. Thank you so much.
No problem. Good thing that I was still up. That's the movement, okay.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Moore has just retired. Sector 1 is clear. Blue flag.
Nice.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Yellow flag in sector 2. The faster class cars are catching. We think Ferraria has crashed. Sector 2 is clear. Blue flag. Car clear right.
Hey then. Keep it on the road and then we'll see you later.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That's why it's a team squad.
Blue flag. Okay, Milan.
See ya.
Faster class car approaching. Right side. Right side's clear.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's their class leader. Car right, clear right. Okay, Milan, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Past the car behind. Blue flag. Car right, right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. That's the best lap in your class.
Oh, zo, naar deze tent. Wat zei je? Weet ik niet. Nee, dat duurt nog een half uurtje. Of zo. Zeg maar dat hij over een half uurtje komt. Hij weet het zelf ook wel. Zeg gewoon dat ik nog 90 liter heb. 90.
Left side, clear left. approaching. right side's clear. Okay, Milan, there's a faster class car approaching. On your right side's clear. On your right, clear right. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Right side, clear right. Blue flag. Car right, right side's clear. Faster car behind. On your right, clear right. Left side, clear left. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. off in sector 1. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right, right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Looks like P6 has gone off. Blue flag, green flag, sector 1. Clear right. Still there. Clear left. cars behind. Car right. Clear right. Car right, right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. On your clear right. Green flag sector 3. That lap time was 1:45.44. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Okay, Milan, there's a fast right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. That lap was at 1:46.22. Clear left. Yellow flag sector 3. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car clear right. Right side's clear. Your last lap time was at 1:45.34. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. 146.72, blue flag. Okay, Milan, there's a faster car approaching. Right side. Hold your line, right side's clear. class. Yellow flag, caution. Green flag, sector 1. Sector 1. Looks like car right. Sector 1 is clear. Clear right. The cars behind. Still clear car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right, clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader. On your right side's clear. Car right, clear right. That one was at 114. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Okay, Milan, there's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear right.
Nu als ik aan het kijken ben, kom je bij 15 liter naar boven. Dat zal het controle code heten.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. You've just done a 145.83. Has retired. Past the car behind. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
No! No!
Sector 2 is clear.
Mil naar boven, naar boven, naar boven, naar boven, naar boven, naar boven, mil.
Clear right. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. We expect to exit the pits in position 1.
Mil!
Sector 3 is clear. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Je moet nu instappen. Nu instappen. We willen volgens mij lekker band. Ja, dus kom, stap in. Go eruit dan. Nee, serieus.
Iedereen kijkt, nog niet.
Doen, zet hem er niet uit!
Wel.
Zet hem nou niet uit!
Ja, maar dat is toch sowieso. Ja, maar nu gaat het, daar gaat hij in de motor blaast hij op, denk ik. Maar niet uit, ik ga wel zonder. Wat is dit allemaal? Waarom doet dit ding het zo? Maar nu is die helemaal weg. Ja, daar zit die rijden. Wat gebeurde er? Het stuur, hè? Huh? Ja. Rechterzak. Ja. Maar wat deed hij net? Oh, hij was aan het resetten nu, of niet? Maar je moet gewoon kijken wat we gewoon, misschien ben ik hier wel gewoon aan, maar ik denk het niet. Hoe kan het gebeuren, joh? Maar Mil, ik had niks anders kunnen doen dan hem uitzetten, hè. Hij deed het anders helemaal niet en dan waren we helemaal fucked up geweest. Mil, ik red het wel, alleen we moeten wel even iemand erbij hebben, stel de lullig niet, dat we wel iemand direct kunnen laten overnemen. Ja, wie was net wakker? En Peter?
Oh fuck, is niet te doen deze bocht. Gooi het maar gewoon weer in die groep en dan zijn ze aan het einde van de slim, van mijn slim misschien wel wakker. Maar dit staat... Of gewoon allebei per persoon appen. Oh, dat is niet te rijden, bro. Maar je had nog best wel wat benzine over, of niet? Ja, ik krijg flat van niet het ook, mijn rempedaal is ook niet goed. Er zit iets van een timer in, joh, dat hij daar na die tijd uitflikkert. Dat is heel raar. Maar ik weet niet hoe ik moet gaan triple stinten als het ding het niet fatsoenlijk doet. We hebben echt zo geluk dat we een 4 lap marge hebben, jongen.
That's the class car approaching.
Zo moet ik rijden.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Je moet deze stint zo lang mogelijk rekken. Bocht 1 is bijna niet in te sturen. Zeik houden. Oh, dat is echt niet te doen. Maar wat gebeurde er? Wat voelde je? Ja, maar als we deze reden niet verliezen. Ook het rempedaal is veel te veel sensitivity, dus als ik hem intrap dan gaat hij veel te hard. Ik blokkeer echt elke wiel die ik aan heb, verschrikkelijk. Ze nemen niet op, Gooi het gewoon in die groep. Ik kan deze stim wel uitrijden, maar ik ga gewoon niet hard. Misschien dat ik een rondje verlies, ja dat is dan maar zo. Nee, dat zijn pitten, laatste pitten. Boeien, lukt wel, Mil. Maar we moeten even weten, ja, je kan er niet aan zien komen. Maar wat gebeurt er dan? Moet je naar tegenstuur op het rechte stuk of zo?
Sector 3 is clear.
En toen daarna deed hij het weer. Nee, maar daarna pakte hij hem weer op. Daarna pakte hij hem weer op. Maar dan had ik hem sowieso moeten resetten, dus ik heb niks fout gedaan daar. Ja. Oh, zo fucked up, ouwe.
It's a faster car bearing down. It's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear.
Miel, geef het op. Neem het niet op. Ze ligt te pitten. Laat het, Miel. Het lukt.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Ik ben denk 3 seconden per rondje niet langzaam. Maar nou, als we nog 2 hebben, dan lopen ze een rondje. Seconden per rondje in. We hebben 400 voorsprong, joh. Wat een ruime marge. Je moet gewoon niet crashen en die linker voorbeeld moet houden op de een of andere manier. Ja, maar die gaat het zo niet volhouden.
On your right, clear right.
Hè? Nee. Nee, maar die gasten die... Ja, eigenlijk moet ik nu dubbel stinten volgens mij, of triple stinten zelfs. Als het moet, rijd ik hier wel op door. Ja, het is niet anders nu. Ik denk dat Peter of Carly wel eerder komt, joh.
It's a fast car approaching. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Car right. Clear right.
Heel laat is even.
On your right. Clear right.
Ik heb hem nu redelijk onder controle, de banden. Maar ik ga wel boem langzaam. It is what it is.
De Haas is pitting from P8. Expect him to come out and pit behind you.
Milan, als je kijkt van een week of mama, zeg tegen mij dat hij op YouTube moet opzoeken of er misschien een oplossing voor is. Dat je iets van een ding in de pits kan doen. Oh. Of er een oplossing voor is. Het is net een bootgast. Een fucking zeilboot die stuurt. Mil, zet mijn wekker uit, verdomme. En zet ze allemaal even uit. Ik ben op een rondje, als ik echt rustig aan doe, rijd ik een 47,6. Dat is nog steeds niet heel slecht. Maar bocht 1 is fucking... Oh, dan heb ik die daas.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Milan. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
We moeten Fanatec gewoon even bellen nu. Wat is er? Ik kan niet tegen zo'n luchtje stressen. Ga dan naar beneden. Ga mijn telefoon hier. Oh, die Iris auto. Flikker op. Ja. Nog loop ik weg bij die auto. Ik ben maar sneller als ik ga achter me. Dat is geen voor speed. Ja, hier loopt hij wel hard, ja.
Left side. Still there. It's a faster Klaska still there.
Oh, handen in.
Still there. Blue flag. Still there. You're in the middle. Clear right. Car left. Clear all around. It's just a scratch. Ignore it.
Hij heeft me nog geraakt ook.
Car left. Clear left.
het gaat regenen, dan kan ik het schudden.
You've just done a 146.
Wat gebeurt dan?
Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Dan is het echt heel kut, dan is het denk ik niet goed.
Car behind is a faster class. Left side, clear left. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. He's still there.
Dan gaan we het leven nog wat moeilijk maken.
Clear right. Faster cars behind, along with the class leader. Car right. Clear right. Flag. Alright, Milan, there's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of faster cars behind. Car right. Right car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
46 is op een studie die doet prima. Er is echt niks mis mee.
Plastic car behind. This is on your left. Clear left. Your lap time was at 1:46.26. On
Yo,
your right.
fucker.
Left side.
Ik ben geraakt, maar hij is daar. Ja, er is iets damage. Ik weet niet wat hij deed, maar ik moest daar gewoon naar buiten komen.
Blue flag. Car on right side's clear. Right side. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching. On your right. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Left side, clear left. Sector 2 is yellow. We think P5's gone off. Green flag, car right. Clear right.
zulke... dat de tijd zo slow ging.
approaching.
8 uur te gaan. Ik heb eigenlijk de hele tijd dat ik die 53 liter leeg rijd. Even iemand van ons team komt even gewoon komt buurt hoe het gaat. Dat ik dan kan zeggen van ja, ik doe het mee stil.
Right. To your right.
Nou, ik moet al op heel veel dingen letten.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Car right.
Ik vind eigenlijk het ware druk met die banden. Links voor gaat alleen. Ja, ik ben geraakt door naar de P2, maar niet heel hard. Gewoon echt een kleine.
Yellow flag.
Ik kwam naar buiten en hij zat niet op te letten volgens mij. Nou, ik heb die witte auto in het voor gelaten en hij loopt niet heel ver weg, dus die andere gasten kunnen ook niet zo ver in lopen. Ik hoor je niet. Waarom niet?
There's a faster class car approaching.
Heb je dat net ook gedaan? Ja, ik wil even googlen wat het is. Het is de kabel. Check dan zo de kabel zo goed. Maar ik ben op... Ik wil... Ja, die kon praten.
Car left. Clear left.
Die kabels waren dus. Je deed zo of zo? Hoe ging je kijken? Zo hier? Oké, dan is dat het. Dan kunnen we bijna zeker zijn dat het is.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, die glitcht. Dat was nog niet mijn delay, hè. Zo schrik als die auto's het even raar doen, dan schrik ik altijd meteen dat het onderste ding is. Ja, maar ja, hij heeft 4 rondjes achterstand.
Ja,
Hij loopt inderdaad in, maar het is een muur, dus die gast is sowieso snel. Maar misschien had ik dezelfde pace kunnen rijden. Nu rijd ik een seconde langzaam dan ik eigenlijk kan. Ja, het is niet anders doen.
That lap time was 1:47.27. Sectors 1
Dit is materiaal, dat kan altijd gebeuren.
off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace. Okay, Milan, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Het is net alsof ik met een boot op het ijs vaar. Dat is echt niet normaal. Met de remmen ook, jongen. Mijn linker voorband die blokkeert bijna overal.
There's a faster class car behind. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, dat is niet te doen. Oh. Je voelt gewoon niet wat de auto doet. Het is letterlijk alleen stuur ronddraaien, maar je voelt niet elk heuveltje. Als je een curb oprijdt voel je ook gewoon niks.
There's a faster car
Je hoort
approaching.
het alleen. Dus je voelt ook niet, denk als je op het gras zit of zo. Je voelt niks.
Car right side's clear.
Is hij naar binnen gegaan, die 22? Oh nee.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. We think P5 has gone off. Sector 2 is yellow.
Hebben ze ook even geappt, mail?
Looks like P5's binned it. Green flag sector 1.
Huh? Ja, oké, dat is goed.
6 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 3. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Ik ben een seconde van de pace in sector 1
That's the
alleen
car
maar.
bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Maar dat het ook nu gebeurt op dit tijdstip als iedereen slaapt. Kijk, als het om 4 uur of als het om 2 uur gebeurt of 12 uur, dan is iedereen wakker. Dan kunnen ze het zo overnemen.
That's the car behind.
Huh?
Blue flag.
Ja, dat doen.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Ja, ik wil een sloom op de baan hoor.
That lap was at 146.75. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. So we will pass the cars behind. Car right, clear right, on your right. Right side's clear. Left's clear left. Okay, Milan, so past the car approaching. Car right, clear right. That was at 146.42. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Ik bespaar volgens mij wel redelijk veel benzine nu, want ik lift heel vroeg. De banden gaan echt hard nu. 85 joh. Hebben ze nog eens gereageerd? Huh? Ben je aan het spammen? heb ook geen zin, hè, pik trekken. Wie probeert te bellen? Heb je hem op snap? Heb je hem opgezocht? Heel gast, doe normaal. Het heeft geen zin. Laat. Ik red het toch, dat zie je toch? Ja, we hebben 400 voorsprong. Laat hem gewoon slapen. Als je nu kan komen, dan kan je binnen 20 seconden kan je game opnieuw testen en dan kan je instappen bij je volgende voet. Daarom. Die slaapt gewoon, laat hem.
Right side. Clear right.
Maar was hij er net nog even of niet? Hè? Nee, maar hij was er net nog even toch bij jou gekeken. Alleen Kali. Laat hem gewoon tot. Ik ga hem ook aan de muur kunnen hangen, dus ik ben redelijk blij met deze stint. Ik ben blijer met deze stint dan ik was met de vorige, terwijl ik daar veel harder ging.
Okay, Milan, it's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Just done 147.43. Faster car approaching. On your right, clear right.
Ik denk dat het over 20 minuten stream uitgaat, want dan is die 8 uur live. Hè? Ja, daarna, na mijn stint, maar dan kunnen ze wel even kijken van of die andere. Ja, of ik kan proberen even naar boven te gaan stoppen en staan streamen. Hè? Hè? Maar je kan, ik ga het niet doen hè, maar eventueel stel je krijgt nu een disconnect, dan kun je gewoon weer joinen en rijden hè. Ik ga het niet doen, want dan verlies ik meer dan ik nu doe. Maar het kan. Stel het is echt een keer fucked op, kun je dat gewoon doen. Alleen ja, wij hebben nu toevallig de luxe van 4 rondjes voorsprong, maar deze gasten niet. Maar het wordt licht, zie je dat? Het is gelukkig bewolkt. Als het, hè? Ja, dat zei ik net ook al, dan ben ik echt een beetje sjaar. Even in die stream van de vis, dat ik zonder force feedback rijd. Misschien zeggen ze er nog wat over. Ja, dat is toch lachen? Ja, oké, dat is waar. Ja, dat dacht ik ook al, alleen ja. Ja, dat zie je wel. Er komt een einde aan de nacht in Daytona. Finally. Huh? Echt?
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Car right. Clear right. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You've just done a 146.61. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Milan, there's a faster car approaching. Car right, clear right. There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Right side's clear. Your last lap time was at 147.46. Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Kom maar.
Right side. Clear right. Car behind a master class. Car right. Right side's clear.
Als we nou even terugkomen, dat zou echt lekker zijn. Ja. Dan, ja, maar ik denk dat de hand die gewoon niet meer terug. Dat ze die weer open staan.
On your right. Clear right.
Ja, rijd door, idioot.
Alright, Milan. It's a master class car approaching.
Er komt alweer een GT-auto aan en ik denk dat het een Mugen-auto is. Ik denk wel 38 Mugen. Waar is die überhaupt?
Car right. Clear right.
Nog één rondje, nou dan ga ik naar binnen. Dan denk ik de
Master car's approaching. Clear estimate, you've got 5 men on your right. Clear right. Right side's clear. Acknowledged. Exit right side's clear. Master car right. He's still there. Clear right. Pit crew is ready. Clear right. Left side, clear left.
Ja, dus de achterkantauto. Die rijdt laatste, dus dat boeit helemaal niet. Ik hoop dat bij de pisten alles goed. Niet weer wat kunnen sturen.
Okay, Milan. Master car approaching. It's their class leader. Car right, clear right. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in D1. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yo, het is net te laat, man.
Maakt niet uit.
Nee, ja, want ik heb weer geen force feedback.
Oh.
Ik heb met een hele stint zonder force feedback gereden. Ik had je ook gebeld, alleen dat maakt niet uit wat er niet kwam.
Ja.
Ja, je lag te slapen, dus ik denk van laat maar. Beetje geslapen?
Ja, 3 uur, 2 uurtjes of zo.
Ah, oké. Ja, wat ik kan doen is hem gewoon nu weer naar binnen rijden als jij hem overpakt. Maar...
Hoeveel rijden?
Eerst op 4 rondes en nu op 100 liter. Ik rijd nu weg.
Rij gewoon maar weg. Even kijken, is het droog?
Ja, het is droog. Yo, hallo. Hoi, ik ben nu aan het rijden, maar ik heb hem op de speaker staan. Nou ja, kan, maar Miel en ik rijden nu al 2 stints zonder force feedback die eruit gekend.
Ik ben echt net mijn bed uit.
Wacht even, is goed. En nee ja, ik denk dat er een draadje loskwam en dan moet hij in de race opnieuw aangezet worden en dan pakt hij het spel niet helemaal goed. Dan zet hij geen force feedback, dus ik ben nu 2 seconden per rondje langzamer. Maar we rijden nog steeds 4 seconden aan kop. Of 4 rondes voor. Ja, die lagen te slapen. Ja, maar ja, die waren al de hele dag op. Dus. Maar op zich is het niet heel erg. Maar ja, het is wel. Het is. Wat? Ja, het is alsof je een boot aan het varen bent. Ja, we rijden nu. Ik ben nu aan mijn tweede stint begonnen, maar ik zit te denken van. Misschien dat ik even naar binnen rijd en pakt hij hem even gewoon 3 rondjes over. Of deze stint pakt hij over. En dan daarna pak ik hem weer over. Maar ja, dan kan ik weer even met force feedback. Kan ik een goede rondje, want de baan is echt veel sneller geworden. Ik rijd nu nog steeds 46. Ja, hij is er nu. Ja, maar ik denk altijd wel, we hebben 400 voorsprong. Ik denk het ook wel. Ik denk even snel of misschien iets sneller, ja. Ja, alleen, ja, dit is gewoon kut, ja. Nee, ik ben helemaal niet moe. Ja, maar ik heb gewoon van 12 tot 8 geslapen, hè. Nee, ja, voor mij is hij nu nog wel wakker, maar hij ging om half 12 ging hij slapen. En hij moet om 5 uur moet hij er zijn, dus ja, vanavond. Ik denk het niet, want hij moet zo meteen ook alweer. Ja, nu nog niet. Maar... Ja? Wat? Ja, maar hij is er nog niet, hij zit wat eten te pakken. Ja. Ik geef Milan wel even, ja papa? Jo.
Keep it nice and tight.
Daar komt de zon. Dat is dodelijk. Ja, lastig, want de baan was nat. Ja, nummer 2 opstap in de kant, 2 seconden, ook door, even snel. Die had ik weer net, die loopt niet echt aan de gang. Voor de rest zijn we wel aardig geweest. Ben je er weer of niet? Jawel, Mil. Ja, dat weet ik niet, maar ik doe een triple stint, dus kun jij de laatste stint of de eerste stint wel even rijden. Ja, als hij er weer is, zegt hij het wel.
Ik ben er weer.
Yo, join maar, dan laat ik jou gewoon even 1 rondje, kan ik hem weer even opnieuw opstarten, die net wat beter is, man. Dan maak ik deze stint af. Of niet? Is dat goed? Of...
Ja.
Want ik verlies nu denk ik meer tijd met deze ronde, want ik ga 2 seconden langzamer als die ene muur achter mij, per rondje.
Ja, maakt het voor nu heel veel uit, maar gewoon verstart alles.
Mil, ik hoor je er niet, joh. Waarom niet?
Gaat wel even duren hoor, we zijn ook net opgestart.
Maar waarom zou ik hem dan niet in normaal volgooien? Mijn broer zegt geen benzine en geen nieuwe banden erop, maar ik zou gewoon denken, gewoon 100 liter benzine, dat is toch maar 10 liter, dat is 2 seconden extra.
Ja, maakt het niet uit. Het maakt in principe niets voor uit. Het komt op hetzelfde.
Zeg maar als je gejoined bent.
Ja, het gaat nog wel even duren. Ik moet nog even de Teamspeak joinen. Dan moet ik even snel 2 rondjes rijden, kijken of alles werkt. En dan...
Ja, is goed, laat me weten wanneer ik moet zitten dan.
Ja.
Right side's clear.
Daar komt de muur in de auto aan. Ik denk dat het 22 is. Volgens mij gaat die muur er nu een rondje afrijden, maar ja, die moet zo nog wel binnen.
Okay, Milan, it's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.2 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Alright Milan, your lap times are pretty consistent. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear.
Het kan uit de livestream dat ik hem afsluit. Dan sluit ik hem daarna als ik zo meteen wat overgenomen. Dan start ik hem weer op. Werken ze natuurlijk wel 2 liter bij gooien, anders dan 20 liter bij gooien. Anders dan is het testje eigenlijk helemaal zinloos en dan gooi je er nog 20 liter bij. Dat is goed.
Yellow flag, caution.
Jeetje lekker.
It looks like Elberary has gone off. Sector 1 is clear.
Lijkt heel erg. Wat dat iets?
Clear right. Clear right.
Ik heb nog 25 rondjes, maar ik denk dat ik hem zo gewoon vol gooi. 20 minuten erbij is toch lekker. Dit is sowieso korter als die Mugen, want die zit er wel liter gewoon.
Car right. Clear right. Clear right. Yellow flag, sector 1. Sector 3 is yellow. Okay, Milan, it's past the class car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. That last lap was at 146.80.
Terug.
Ik zei net al van, ik denk dat ik wel gewoon die 25 liter erbij gewoon zo.
Ja, dat is prima.
Die Mugen heeft 1 rondje eraf gegeven, maar die moet volgens mij ook nog naar binnen.
Ah, je plaats.
Left side. Clear left.
Ik zal even snel een paar rondjes rijden. Dat is nog te zoeken.
Ja. Ik ben wel redelijk tevreden met die stint, want ik rijd 47ers met geen force feedback.
Ja, dat is prima. Is het alweer dag? Of is het nog nacht?
Het is alweer licht. Ik denk nu een kwartiertje of zo is het alweer licht. Dus.
Green flag sector 3. Car behind's a faster class. Car left. Clear left.
Maar weet jij wat dat kan zijn, dat in één keer je stuur geen force feedback meer heeft?
Ja, verschillende redenen. Soms gebeurt het gewoon. Oké, je moet eigenlijk altijd even een force feedback reset button hebben. Je kan gewoon midden in de race die knop indrukken, dan
werkt het ook als je dan in de air factor zit dan?
Ja.
We moeten een force feedback reset button hebben, dan doet hij het weer. Kun je gewoon midden in de race indrukken, dus die moeten we zo even fixen.
Is het nog nat op de baan ergens?
Ja, hij geeft aan max 6, alleen ik heb nergens meer water gezien, ook niet op PTX zit, dus dat is bullshit. Het is gewoon, hij is ook wel redelijk snel de baan volgens mij.
Mooi. Ik ga hem joinen, even naar de wc en dan is dat wel goed.
We gaan wel even volgooien, Mil. Het speelt gewoon bijna een pit.
Okay, Milan, there's a faster car approaching. On your clear right.
Ja, we zien het zo wel. Als hij rijdt dan vraag ik dat wel, maar eerst moeten we dit even fixen. Want ik heb die Mugen net gelapt, of gelapt ingehaald. Ja, hij ligt er nu voor, maar hij moet nog naar binnen. Oh, voor mij is hij nu binnen, of niet?
Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Nee, niet.
Blue flag. There's faster cars approaching. Equipment clear on your right. Clear right.
Zo, dat was close. Zag je dat? Maar dat is wat chill, als die force feedback dan wegpakt kun je gewoon die knop indrukken en dan is het goed. Daar komt de Iris auto aan, die is zo snel jongen, ja die heeft bijna 8 rondjes afgestopt. Maar zo zie je, maar je moet nooit ervan uitgaan dat je gaat winnen, Mil. Want dit kan altijd gebeuren. Nee, maar daarom. Dit zijn de redenen waarom.
User joined your channel.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Ja, hij was aan het joinen en hij ging naar de wc. Ben je er?
Ja, ik ben er.
Oh, ik heb echt geen grip meer, dit is spannend.
Left side. Clear left.
Druk even op O. Oké, dan ga ik nu naar binnen. Dit rondje.
Clear right. Okay, pit stop requested.
Wel chill dat je kwam, ouwe.
Ja, ik was 8:45 in mijn wekker, 8:46 zat ik in die call.
Ja, chill. Echt top. Want ik heb het wel overleefd, maar het was nou niet echt chill rijden. Want je verliest gewoon elke ronde tijd.
Ja.
Alleen zit die force feedback reset button in de air factor of in een Fanatec shit?
Nee, een aanfactor kan je die...
Oké, dan ga ik die zo wel even erop zetten.
Ja, prima.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. We should come out into position 1 ahead of the Haas. Past the car approaching. Watch your
Ik
speed.
had ook een heel klein beetje damage, want er ging een Iris auto ging in mijn rug. Die dood er een beetje in, kleine tik. Dus, maar ik voelde er niks van.
Nou, prima toch.
Overleefd. Wat doen we nu met de stint? Rij jij 1 stint of rij je direct je dubbel stint?
We kijken wel even.
Dat is goed. Ik blijf wel gewoon in call. Ik loop heel veel naar beneden even pissen en zo. Oké, dan loop ik heel veel naar beneden.
Ja.
Oh. Ik ga even de stream opnieuw opstarten. Wat?
Probeer die force feedback button zo even.
Ja, dat ga ik wel doen, maar... Dat ga ik zo doen hoor, wacht even. Ik moet even echt zeiken en ik moet heel veel die andere dingen opzetten.
Ja, is goed.
Yo.
Ja, ze hebben er even gewoon een stream aan, man.
Ja, de Fisk.
Ja. Ja, is hij niet aan het streamen?
Ben jij aan het streamen?
Nee man, sorry. Had ik niet meer aan gedacht.
Oh nee, maakt niet uit. Maakt niet uit, maar... Ik vroeg het even, anders had ik jouw auto even op de stream kunnen zetten. Maar dat maakt niet uit.
Ja, Miel, ja. Sorry.
It's like a room.
Oh, is this echoing, you're saying?
Well, sorry, it's not like a big echo, but sort of like, you know, you're in like a room with like wood and things. So
Oh.
it kind of
I'll have to go get I'll have to get the sock for next stream, I guess.
Ben ik over naar beneden.
I just
Yes.
Good to adjust it a bit so people, don't need to adjust their volume settings all the time.
Yeah.
Harsh but unfair.
Yeah, I might go back to... I'm gonna do all the other streams in my bedroom next time, so...
So here's the weird part about it. Like, you sound very clear. It's just, I think you need a bit of, like, just a little bit of muffling, like, not too much.
Yeah.
Just enough to sort of get the reverberating noise off of the, like, wood. But other than that, like, you're coming out very clear.
Yeah.
I hope I'm coming off very clear as well.
Sound good to me.
That's good.
Other people can warn me if Van sounds like a cartoon Disney character, but you sound good on my end.
Better believe it. I'm the best cartoon Disney character.
Yeah,
I'm the big rat.
The Big Rat.
Big rat.
My favorite Disney character, Big Rat.
Yeah, you know him.
Yeah. Ay.
Big Rat Malone.
Big Rat Malone. Hey, we're in Florida. We're near Disney. It makes sense. We've called in the Disney Rat to help promote the Fisk.
Oh my god, this is Daytona, Florida. I didn't realize it.
Yep.
For a minute there, I thought it was another Daytona, but so that's on me.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, Daytona Beach.
Yep.
Daytona. So, have there been cases where hurricanes have came in and messed up this track, or has this? I don't know if you know or not.
I don't know the track being damaged by hurricanes, but I do know in the 60s, shortly after the track was built, all the American car companies, like the big 3 American car companies, came to Daytona to do a endurance run of all their cars against each other to see whose car could last the longest. No, that wasn't it. Sorry, that's a lie. It was just one company did it. Brought a lineup of their cars to see how long they could get their cars to run continuously. And the point of the run is that all the parts to repair the car had to be carried in the trunk. They couldn't have any other parts, and the refueling had to be done with a regular gas station pump. And they did this for 4 months of continuous running. But a hurricane actually ended the running.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what ultimately ended it. Not the cars giving up, yeah.
That's even better. It's and by better I mean more scary, because I was just thinking about it, damaging the track when they're away, but when they're actually racing on it, it's, ooh.
Yeah. I know a track that was damaged by natural disaster was what's it called? Twin Ring Motegi in Japan was destroyed. Was the oval on it was basically ruined by the tsunami that also caused the what is it called? Fukushima?
I believe so. The plant.
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah, the same tsunami that caused the plant meltdown also ruined the main oval track in Japan. Yeah. IndyCar used to go there because Honda owns it, so Honda would pay to have IndyCar run there, but since the track's been damaged, IndyCar has not returned, because no one wants to pay to repair the oval.
And I assume they're not going to front the money to build a new one.
Pretty much. Building ovals is just not a thing people do anymore.
Yeah. That's yep. The cultural heritage of mankind has disappeared just a little bit more.
The true legacy of America.
You mean global America?
Global America. There's a.
Donuts are as American as the Krispy Kreme donuts.
There's another case of that happening. Something similar. There's another track in Japan called Fuji, and NASCAR briefly in the 60s wanted to have a NASCAR Japan series, and they were going to make a Daytona-sized track at the base of Mount Fuji. So this giant oval at the base of Mount Fuji, and they started it, and about a year and a half after they started building it, they're like, nah, never mind, we're not going to do this. So they had the front stretch and the first corner built, and they just stopped. So then I don't know who bought it, but they bought it and basically turned it into a road course that featured the front straight and the first corner of a NASCAR-style oval. It was so dangerous, though, they had to dramatically reprofile it because it was just, oh man. I'll have to see if I can find an old picture of the old Fuji Speedway so you can see how crazy it was.
First off, I applaud them for at least trying to recycle it into something. But then second of all, our NASCAR boys, like, guys, like, and I'll say I have to also applaud the ambition of that, because it's like, yeah, we're gonna build an oval route track under Mount Fuji. It's like building one under the Sphinx or something, the pyramids of Giza. It's like this. You want this picturesque scene in the background.
Yeah.
It's almost like those fighting games, like Street Fighter, where they're like fighting and then in the background there's like a picturesque monument or background scene from all the other countries of the world.
Yeah.
Kinda like that. It's like you're going on car tourism. You're seeing the big sights.
Yeah.
And and also I'm sure they're at the track at NASCAR Japan. They're probably selling all sorts of paraphernalia from NASCAR in America.
Yeah.
That you can experience. We know that people in Japan use more public transit and they don't have as many cars as like Americans. So we'll just import some like Chevys to hang out outside in the parking lot, so you get to experience what a tailgate party is like.
You get to have the experience.
Yeah, it's like NASCAR Disney World.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's such a randomly American thing to do. It's like, I bet the Japanese people totally want NASCAR.
Someone asked, how's Connor Bell going?
Connor Bell, that is I don't know if he's still in. There we go. So this Connor Bell, 5th place. Got a DPI between him now and his teammate Wesley Burkout. But it's still a Team Iris 3-4-5 right now in LMP2. So, moral story, Connor Bell's still running. But right now, Roland Zooks is just in another planet relative to the LMP2 field, so it's a bit of a...
The Zooksmeister.
The Zooksmeister.
04, please utilize the apron, thank you.
He's taking them for our ride.
Yeah. He's got a 5-lap gap over the next car in his class. Roland Zooks is basically playing another video game right now.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I wonder. Can I post this? Can you post that link to the chat?
Which link?
The one.
Please utilize the apron, thank you.
Oh.
Which car do you say slow in the apron?
Please also utilize pit limiter, thank you.
Say 58? Actually, we'll see here probably.
I didn't catch it. I'm sorry.
Let's see. We're probably gonna see here. What? I think it was a Mugen DPI.
There's a yellow and S2. 2 or something.
Nope, that's Peter Williamson facing the wrong way, but not what we're looking for. Oh, there you go. That's it. Oh, it's the second place car. Oh my goodness. So that's gonna change the complexion of Iris is suddenly looking at a second place here. Let me quickly do my due diligence and do a replay before I get back to our conversation.
So what happened?
So you see how that first corner is profiled. You can imagine if you messed up in that. So you see how it's like a big elevation change. People would like sometimes just go past the catch fence and just die casually, as one does. So they had to change that.
But what about here in the replay? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get the in-game panel so I can go back in time. Right now on the stream it says replay, so it's because I'm just getting it.
There'll be a moment, folks, where we're having some technical consulting.
Not a technical difficulty, because I know what I'm doing and it's working as
Yes.
intended.
It's technical consulting. That's why I use that.
Exactly. There we go. There we go. So this is Songer Frenchie, who was in second when this happened. Said we're in that part of the race where the main objective is don't mess up, and just carries too much speed into the bus stop. Probably just the fatigue setting in, and that's how fast it happens.
Nice.
Just go a little bit past your braking zone, and suddenly the car is incredibly damaged, and it will take a while to fix.
So what are we looking at now?
Same car, different view. You're a little bit behind. I'll have to give you the. Whoa! Yeah, he just missed the corner.
He just went right into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, you could.
Yeah.
There
we go. So he's in the pits, and that puts Chris Getsov back into second place. Team Iris, 07, second place. I imagine they would want to be first, but hey, it's a start. Are you in it already?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I hadn't invited you at some earlier point.
I appreciate the GoPro footage from the cockpit, essentially.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh god, it's another Discord.
So many Discords. I'll just give you the commentator tag for now, so you can see the commentator chat, and you'll see there's a commentary team, and then there's a voice channel where I'm streaming what I'm looking at. Yep, you can see what I'm actually seeing live instead of the stream, which is like a minute or half a minute behind. So Seth, context. Now, so you can see how the track is literally at the base of Mount Fuji. You can just see it just there. I find it so wild.
Can you give me that link to post in the YouTube chat? For the fine listeners at home. Also, that is a very lovely track there, like the scenery.
You mean the link to the stream or the link to the picture?
Oh, well, both. The track in the stream is pretty nice because you got that sort of dreary kind of weather just right.
Yeah.
Like it really looks like real life. When them Florida storms start coming up. And then the Mount Fuji track is beautiful for the fact that it's contrasting one of the world's most beautiful mountains with all this lovely greenery and all the trees. And I like the part of the track where the giant oval section that you said that they bypassed has a bunch of plants and stuff. It's
That's a stream link.
Whoops.
If that's what you're looking for, I'm so tired, Van. I don't know what. I don't know how to share picture links like that properly.
Let me check. Fuji Speedway, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it. Problem is that you got here you can look at the vehicles while I get the pretty picture.
Pretty pictures. Oh wow. So Frenchie's leaving the pits. He's in 4th and behind Roland Zooks. So now the best Mugen, everybody, the best Mugen in the 24 Hours of Daytona is an LMP2 car. The LMP2 Mugen might beat the DPI Mugen if things continue as is, which I find hilarious. Tragic, but also hilarious. And to think Mugen had 2 shots in the revolver, I think, in DPI, if I'm not mistaken. No, they might have only had 1 shot in the revolver. No, they've had 2 shots in the revolver, and they're both behind their LMP2 car. They have an LMP2 car which is only 2 laps off the podium, which is wild to think. The overall podium. Roland Zook, the whole 01 LMP2 crew has just been incredibly, I don't even know, unstoppable. There they are in a class that's meant to be slower, beating their compatriots in the faster class. I don't even have complete thoughts about that. That's just very surprising.
I'm afraid
can't post links.
Pictures I want. Yeah, so I just posted the link to the wiki page.
Fair. That works.
Yeah. Should do a race there actually. Sometime.
Some leagues that go to Fuji. The new Fuji mostly. I don't think anyone does classic Fuji. With the NASCAR oval.
You gotta find the map with the NASCAR oval.
Yeah.
That would be very interesting.
Yeah.
So how's our fine gents and or gentesses?
Gentesses. You're not a lady, you're not a woman, you're a gentess.
So decrees Van.
Yeah, we actually do have a few women in this race this year, so
very nice.
Worthy of a note.
Very nice.
Have Mia Rose always comes to mind, but she was in the car so long that it's kind of hard to ignore her. She had a very long night stint. Who else was there? I think there's 2 more. My mind is just so
Here.
My mind is so past the point of no return right now that it's hard to think of
As the campaign songs goes, your 4 hours of poor Christians used up, man.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she was also the one having a long back and forth with Alexis Skinner in the chat. The discussion channel. Anyway, my mind will get there. I'm sorry. April Carlsvard was the other one who's been in for a long time. That was it.
They're basically veterans of the VISC, huh?
Yeah. In terms of driving a lot today, yes.
They're veterans of this track.
Yep.
We salute them.
We salute them. The Visk Warriors. Visk Vets.
Warriors of the Daytona campaign.
Warriors of the Daytona campaign. Ay. That sounds like something out of Kaiser, right?
I mean, I've had a few. Gotta march through Florida.
At some point, you usually do.
Yeah, that's where a lot of times where their last stands is usually Miami.
Yeah.
For the folks who don't know what I'm talking about, Kaiserreich mod for this game called Hearts of Iron 4 strategy game. Really good.
Yeah, it is very good.
Alternate history too.
Yeah. Oh boy. Trying to get around traffic is a stressful experience.
Oh.
Wesley Bookout does a good job not to get killed. Got 9 seconds to the next car. It's his teammate, but it's an objective to head towards. Take top honors for Iris in LMP2. Now, I think a lot of the attention's on Chris Gitsov in the Iris camp, who's taken over second place. Gonna need a miracle to catch Luca Amiello? D'Amelio? I don't know.
Luca.
The 666. Yeah, I'm just struggling now. I'm having a time.
You just say Luca. I'm sure they'll understand.
Yep. So Hemsoth in the 360 has taken over second again, but that's only because Silvaski's pit. So we'll see how that all works out in the wash. For anybody wondering what the heck is going on with the overlay screen, I have no control over that, and I've stopped trying to fix it. I don't know why the overlay pit stop timers are so broken. The positions are correct, but that's all it's doing properly anymore.
We gotta get. I just realized we gotta get for like the playback stuff and for some for when you switch screens and stuff. You gotta get some royalty-free music to play in the background.
We actually do have some music.
Ben er weer.
Yeah, I wonder if you could set up the transitions to automatically play the music when it's transitioning.
Hoe gaat
I don't
die?
know.
Prima.
Maybe.
Ik zag dat je 5 seconden sneller was dan nummer 1.
Maar misschien was hij in de pits.
Oh, dat kan ook.
Hij was
Ja.
nu net in de pits. Oh, iemand voor me crasht tegen een DPI aan.
Oh.
I have not.
Een Ferrari?
tried.
Ja.
Dat gaat zo in beeld komen dan.
It's there's a lot of things I'd like to figure out, like how to use After Effects.
Dat gaat gebeuren.
If you can set up, you can make like good little transitions and things with After Effects, but
Komt-ie. Ja, dat ding glitch heet of zo.
Well, you could just find a way to.
Wat doet hij dan?
It has to be a way where you.
Ooh, bit of contact there between the 360 and
Hij
the
dacht, ik
reading
ga even
game
gas
car.
maaien, dat sloeg ook helemaal nergens op.
Not what you want at all.
Ik ga even die knop instellen.
Not gonna lie, folks, I honestly think Tom has fallen back asleep.
We lost him. We lost him in the battle. He's a casualty of the campaign.
Yeah.
We let's have a few moments of respect for Tom. Tom was a great major. He was really good. Some say that he.
Ja, die gast die denk ik ook leuk.
Some say he lost contact with car control.
Oh, he said it'll be another hour. Because I dragged you in, he said it's going to be another hour. It's going to be 4:30 in the morning before he gets back. Big F, we're in the long haul now, folks.
Look, be fair, he probably does have something he has to do. So.
No, he just posted he is going back to sleep. So. Yeah.
Poor guy. I'm sure he's probably. Wait, how long has he been here with you?
He went to sleep and then came back at 4 in the morning for himself. He did it about an hour and a half and then went away. Then I dragged you in after he'd been gone for an hour, and then he just messaged that he's going back to sleep for an hour.
Ja, ik denk dat ik nog wel een stint hier achterna kan
So,
halen.
it'll be...
Is goed.
It's gonna be almost
gaat lekker, dus
10
waarom
when
niet?
he comes back.
Ja,
for him.
precies.
You should just, instead of sleeping just like hours, you should, like 1 hour each, you should sleep a little bit longer, because, like, that's not that much time.
Yeah.
Like, you can't sleep in, like, little bits like that. Like, that's just kind of...
Ideally, you'd want to get at least 4 hours of sleep, because that's like 2 stints of 4 hours of sleep is enough. But
Yeah, you should do that next time.
thing is, you need enough people to execute that.
Well,
That's a tough thing.
you know, next time next time you have this fun event and I'm available, hit me up and I'll try to be the tag team buddy for one of you.
There you go. Yeah.
Then one of you can get 4 hours, come back, and then I'll do the best I can.
Yeah.
Joh, laat even weten in de chat, kom even naar boven. Zou ik de ruitenwedjes uitdoen, want die gaan toch automatisch.
Coverage than we are this year, which is just
Of
surprising
welke
to
knop
me.
zou ik eruit doen?
Because the Visk is
Ik kan ook terugkijken uitdoen. Maar die zit misschien een beetje voor de hand liggen, omdat het gewoon een goede plek is die we nu hebben. Ik denk dat het ergens onder in het stuur moet zijn, er even ruitenwisser of zo. Denk ik weet het niet.
Ooh, some weird R factor glitches going on.
Yeah, well, I'm beginning to debate if I should restart the game, because every once in a while you have to restart this game, I think, for it to run well, and it's beginning to get to that point. I know Alex, he's the race director, has had similar issues, so what we're going to do, flip on that emergency
Kun je die reset
cover.
force feedback ook op je
I'm going to restart the game, because I
toetsenbord
think
zetten
things
of
are a
niet?
bit far gone in terms
Ja?
of the stream quality now.
Oh, oké, top.
Alright, you're notifying
Dan
your
zet ik hem op.
your managers.
De R
Managers, I am the manager.
Oh, your racing managers.
Oh,
'cause
R
it seems
is
like
het
you're the
replay.
commentator.
I'm technically 2 IC to Alex, and I don't think Alex is in any state to be bothered about the stream. I'm sure he
Dus dan gaan we
is
het even testen.
just as exhausted as I am.
Ga ik even een rondje rijden, dan gooi ik hem uit in de pitstraat. Dan zet ik hem weer
I just
opnieuw
have
aan.
there's another display on this stream. You see that picture? That's what the stream is right now. They can hear us, but that's the picture that's up instead of me fumbling.
Ze zijn op de mainstream
behind
van
the
de uitzending,
scenes.
zijn ze eventjes de game aan het resetten, opnieuw joinen. Dus daarom zie je even niks. Oké, dus nu heb ik force feedback.
European viewers who are not
Oh, chill, met die glitch weer.
Disengage
we're
limited.
having some actual technical difficulties, but and
Gewoon kijken wat werkt.
you're resuming or you?
Ik heb die glitch
Yeah,
weer.
I'm just gonna
maar ik
have
weet
to,
ook niet
it's
wat
gonna
het
take like probably 5-minute turnaround.
That's it.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll be good. Maybe like.
Alright,
I think it's 10 minutes.
Dan heb ik zo meteen geen force feedback. En dan als het goed is zou ik op R moeten kunnen drukken en dan zou die doen.
I'm actually debating having, like, I have coffee here. I'm debating having coffee instead of an energy drink.
Dit had ik dus net
Coffee
ook.
will help a lot, but it'll be comforting.
I think you should be because the energy drink is. I think you need a bit of comfort. You sound like you need it.
So here we'll do that. I will also put on the music so you can get like water or something as well for yourself.
That's very considerate of you.
Yeah, and then we'll both be able to come back a little bit stronger.
Zou je dit dan direct moeten doen als je die force feedback reset doet?
Let's do that.
Ja. Maar ja, het ligt eraan wat het probleem is, maar dat kan niet vaak verhelpen.
Ja, want ik heb hem bijvoorbeeld net, wat ik net gebeurde, dus ik zet hem voor de test even uit, gewoon mijn stuur helemaal en dan weer aan.
Ja, dat moet je nooit doen als je het spel opgestart hebt.
Nee, dat weet ik. Ja, dat is dus het probleem. Ik denk dat hij door een draadje uit is gegaan dat we hem opnieuw aan moesten zetten.
Ja, oké.
Ja, maar dan moet dat gewoon, ik ga al die draadjes wel gewoon even goed vastzetten of zo, op een of andere tire rems of zo. Dan moet dat niet meer gebeuren.
Ja.
Sorry, Mike is always in the wrong spot.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Just so, go ahead.
Dus daar is
I
gewoon geen
looked at
fix
how
voor.
long you're online for, and you're a champion. These folks don't know the pain you go through.
Ik ga heel even snel mijn PC opnieuw opzetten, want als ik glitch met de force feedback.
Wat? Ik heb een drive-through gekregen.
Voor wat?
Ja, omdat ik een stukje van de baan afsneed, omdat ik gespind was.
Ja, oké, ja, maakt niet uit. Drive-through is
Dat is
niks.
echt bullshit, maar...
Ja, maakt niet uit.
Momentarily, folks.
Het staat nergens op. Ook in de regen ging ze ook straf natuurlijk uitdelen met afsnijden, maar ja, wat wil je anders?
Ja.
Maar ik zet heel snel mijn PC opnieuw op, want die voice feedback die doet raar.
Ja, is goed.
Zo. Ik zet zo de stream opnieuw op.
Disconnected.